Let it hit 'em. Let it hit 'em. Let it hit 'em.
Wait a second. I probably sound crackly on Discord. Alright, I'll fix that. But first of all, I'm gonna fix you. Y'all have some issues, chat. Let's get down into it. Let's get the breath. I need my chill hop songs. There we go. So, hello. You might notice that this is a stream on, let's see, a Sunday. And that's not normal. It's never been normal. So you might be wondering, well, what the fuck is happening, Crudberry? What are you even doing today? Are you gonna be talking about sunshine and rainbows and cute little dogs? Yes, I am going to be. But also, I do need to update this title for a very intense reason, and I hope you will understand. We could be talking about some serious topics. If you are not prepared for serious topics, I understand if you will not be joining us for the entire stream. It probably won't get into that immediately. I will be warning people if something of intense nature comes up, but this is an update stream. An update stream that has been sort of on the waiting list for a long time. I have been coming into more discussions about my own personal mental health, and I wanted to talk to my friends from college, Magalore and Damien Gobo, because usually when I have an intense issue with my mental health that I cannot solve, I go to like one of 4 people, and these are 2 of those 4. It doesn't happen very often. I stick to myself because I'm bad. Don't be like me. Please get help from other people if you have mental health problems. But me, no, I stick to myself and I cry in my room. Except that I don't, because I don't know how. Osito Susberry Supreme.
Osito Susberry Supreme.
I see. I'm gonna get Maggle and Damebo in here. So get ready to be heard by the masses. Hibbity bibbity.
Hi.
Hi. Is Maggie
Hello.
here? Okay. I was under the impression that perhaps a cat had gotten away from you and that would have been funny.
Well, the cat is now laying on the desk,
Okay.
right next to the microphone, so...
That's very fair. Okay, cool. Just checking up on some last minute quality stuff. What we are going to do... What's the ETA? Ego's asking me when I'm gonna start streaming. I'm live, babe.
Immediately.
Surprise!
Right now.
All right. Also, prepare to witness. Maggie and Damien are just very much. Welcome to the stream, y'all.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, do you love it? Is it perfect?
Yeah.
Is it exactly what you hoped you would look like?
Yeah, this is exactly what I was envisioning.
I'm scared. We're so scary.
It's okay. Look. If we're gonna talk about mental health, that means like maybe eventually we'll talk about my demons. You two can just represent the demon.
Oh Am I a scary individual,
You're
DJ?
terrifying. No, I mean, you're a little tall.
Hell yeah. I I am the tallest here by a good margin.
Yeah. But that means that you also give
Uh,
amazing hugs. So you either got to be tall or
True.
short to give the perfect hugs. And I am short and you are tall, which means we probably give a bad hug to each other.
No way. I remember good hugs.
I remember you crouching. I don't know.
I work this a lot. No, I'm 5'11". But these two are both several inches shorter than me.
Yeah, we're
I'm
quite
5'7".
small. I'm 5% on my Nintendo Switch. How did that happen? We need to. Okay. First of
That
all,
might be an issue.
no, it's fine because it's plugged into the wall, so it'll charge just fine. But what is an issue is that y'all need to be able to see my game capture. So there you go. Now you can see and hear what I'm doing in the video's game.
Yay.
First things first, this is the incorrect ratio. Let me get Nintendo figured out on that. It's always like so far down. I don't understand why. Match TV power state. Huh? Adjust screen size. No. That
I
seems
missed
correct.
the little Nintendo Switch UI noises.
Yeah, oh, I love them.
Very nostalgic.
Alright.
I'm imagining like a Foley artist like tapping on piano keys,
Let's
but just
do...
tapping them with like an acrylic nail.
ASMR Nintendo Switch noises.
Yeah.
If this is already a Breath of the Wild file, I hope that the sweet people in... Oh, okay. Well, here's what's gonna happen. I hope you're all fine with me just completely destroying the save data. Oh, because we definitely...
If you make a new profile on your Switch, you can start a new save separately.
But that's just not...
If you're concerned.
It's not really worth it. Like, the Breath of the Wild streams that I did previously were at the very beginning of my channel. I don't even know if I was affiliate yet.
I don't think you were.
Yeah, and what we did was we talked about mental health, which is another big reason why I sort of wanted to play this again, because it was like, it was me like revealing for the first time all of the stuff that I already knew about myself and my sexuality and so on and so forth. And that was spooky for me on Twitch when I didn't have a lot of viewers. But now I have a community. And so I had to find something spookier to reveal to get the same high.
We've come full circle. Back to the Breath of the Wild.
Back to Breath of the Wild. Nintendo presents. Some lady yells at you to wake up. This is a crud lore stream? Oh my god, yes, Aster. This is... Wait, did you read the title?
Oh no, please read the title.
Aster will be fine. I've spoken to him in insignificant detail, but still some detail about what's going on. I thought you were talking about like normal mental health, like a conference. Oh yeah, everyone gather around for the mental health ceremony. We're all going
All
to
hands
go
in,
around
please.
the circle like that 70s show and talk about what we've experienced.
Who's holding the camera?
That's chat. Chat's holding the camera.
Open your eyes.
Open your
Need
eyes.
a
Link.
giant lazy Susan.
And a lot of duct tape to keep it still.
I have a couple tripods.
Wake up, Link.
And like a camcorder. That'll work, right?
Look at him, it's so jelly.
Or he has no nipples.
Well, he's a twink.
The sensory deprivation chamber
He got his
at the
nipples
beginning
removed.
of Breath of the Wild.
You know, him having no nipples could be like a trans thing if you think about it.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people who subscribe to that worldview.
This, if any link, had like queer energy just in every direction, it is this one.
Absolutely. Look at those hips. Look at him.
Hello, Remy. Just wanted to let you know how proud I am of you. Well, I'm proud of you. Legend of Fnzilkata. Incoming rat? Good. Let me get this figured out before the rat arrives. Oh, this is my mother. She's so cool and you'll love her. I can't skip this? Oh my god.
That is a Sheikah slate.
Uh-huh.
Take it.
I will.
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Hell yeah, Illuminati smartphone.
Illuminati smartphone. Come in, Remy. And Ego. Come in, everybody. We're gonna just be playing a little bit while people arrive to the stream, so that nobody misses the point at which I say the thing that I'm going to say. Hello, hello, hoi, hi. You can tell that I haven't started talking about mental health yet because you're not in emote-only mode. That will happen. Remy.
Hi.
Get the fuck.
I'm getting the fuck.
Is this all for me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Remy!
This is Maggie and Dambo.
Love them.
We have just started stream.
Remy!
Nobody knows anything.
Love you.
Good to know.
My queen.
I love you.
I love you.
And I'm proud of you.
Give me a kiss. Mwah.
Yeah.
And stop saying you're proud of me. It sounds like a mom thing.
I'm a mom.
You're not my mom. I ain't no fucking Oedipus.
I feel like I had this same conversation with Damien like 3 days ago.
It was the day before yesterday.
You're not my mom. We're married.
We're kind of each other's parents.
No,
in a
we're
way.
not! We're married! That's not how it works.
I mean,
There's a little bit of a paternal role in your relationship.
There's
That's
a-
just how it is.
there's a little daddy in all of us.
Yeah.
Hold the Sheikah slate.
Who's the
up
TV
to
static
pedestal.
monster? That's Maggie. Windows of
That
Death.
will show you the way.
Hello.
I'm the skull lion.
Oh, we love
Spilling
skull creatures. I love skull
My old
creatures so much
persona
more
just
than
rotted.
I love. Wait, your persona rotted? Is that what your lore is?
Well, yeah, because I was a lion with a regular face,
what?
but we moved away, and
he
Demon just
fucking
kind of died. So I ripped the skin off his face and renamed him.
This is so good.
Hi, chat.
Do you want me on after the announcement? Do I have time to get
You are
McDonald's?
light.
You have plenty of time. Ego, this is
Our
going to
light.
be like
That must shine
a
upon
little
Hyrule
bit.
once again.
You can go get McDonald's.
Now go.
Also, we have to get off the plateau, so, you know.
Yeah, we gotta
know
get
how
off
it
the
is.
Great Plateau. Let me tell you this. I am not speed running this conversation about my mental health. It's not gonna be like, okay, Chad, I'm weird. Bye. Oh, jump is that button. Oh, I'm gonna have to get like
My
Elden Ring
favorite
used
moment.
to this. Bum, 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 bum.
That's the moment when I fell in love with Zelda for the first time.
This is the moment when I fell in love with this game for sure. I love that on stream it just says The Legend of Zelda Breath. It's very good. Breath.
Look at the man!
It's the guy! So it makes my heart rush every single time. So, I played through the Great Plateau with Hazel in VR, and I took a recording of it. Because, yeah, someone made this in VR chat. It's a huge download to get into this world. But, like, walking out of the cave in first person and having it do that reveal was like...
This stole the breath from your
It
lungs.
stole the breath right out of the wild, dude. You got Zelda breath? Brush your teeth. I did brush my teeth. You watched me. Because you're a dirty bird. You love it. But yeah, welcome in Ego Punk's chat. I was expecting Ego to raid, so I guess I didn't do a huge intro as much as I usually would, but hello. You are important to me, and I hope that you're ready to learn a lot about me. If you did not know, my name is Crudberry. I'm a variety streamer, and I'm insane, and we will get to that. But first we have to talk to this old man, because it's required. Can I skip things yet?
No, I don't think you can.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, point fucking ooh, look at the ooh. Okay, so what things have I told y'all about my mental health previously? It's probably nothing as a secret. I've told you on multiple occasions about multiple different sets of roommates that I did not enjoy.
Yeah.
Yes.
I told you about difficulties with ADHD.
Mm-hmm.
Big same.
Yeah, I've told you about like me struggling with multiple various and sundry relationships. Which, hey, good news. The most recent breakup that I had, pretty cool. Love that guy. I think he's here.
That's always nice.
It's always very good. I still feel like my first breakup that I had to have was not as good as... No, it was actually terrible. It was terrible and I made it terrible, but that's fine.
I feel like first breakups are always terrible because you don't know what you're doing.
I did not know what I was doing, and I did not know how what I was doing would affect the people I was doing it to, but also I was freaking out and having a panic attack, which I didn't know how to identify at the time. Everything was bad. Maybe people just shouldn't get into relationships until they're 25.
No, don't say that.
I'm not gonna say that because I'm marrying a woman that I met when I was 19.
We got married when I was 22.
Started dating immediately after you turned 19, and I was already in my mid-20s. It's gross to think about now.
Aw.
That's me, I'm Shrek's husband.
I brushed my teeth and you watched me. Thank you for the quote. Let's go to the point marked on a Sheikah slate. So I think we're kind of getting settled in. Chat, what do you know about my mental health? Well, actually, no. Chat, don't answer that because some of you know too much. I'm gonna...
Don't spoil it for the rest of us.
No spoilers. Deidre, almost at 1,000. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, 1,000 quotes? Oh, hell yeah. You did that.
Oh, okay, thank God.
I'm 27 and
thought
I've only been on
it
one
meant.
date. That was an accident. You had... Wait, was the date accidental or did you accidentally get to 27 without going on more dates? Because I relate to both
I'd like
of
to
those
think the date
scenarios.
was accident. You weren't planning on it being a date, but it somehow turned into one.
Yeah, like someone was like, do you want to go out with me for coffee? And you're like, oh, I love coffee. Just like completely did not realize what they were trying to do. Like, oh my gosh, oh, you won't regret this choice. Like, yeah, I know, I love coffee.
I feel like it's happened to me before where I was like, all right, I'm going to hang out with this person. And they take the whole thing seriously when it's like not on my radar.
Yeah. Didn't know it was supposed to be a date. Oof. Well, you know, I could say that that's on you, but I am a proud himbo. I think that people should make it extremely clear when they're trying to go on a date with you. That is their onus, honestly.
But like, was it a good or a bad surprise?
Yeah, were
That
you
it was a date?
were you happy that it was a date? If are you like otherwise opposed to dates? Were you like, no, sorry, I'm not looking for anything?
I never
and
wanted
they were
to go
like,
on a single date.
They were
Now
like,
it's ruined.
I've got to like Monster Hunter, like get him in a ground trap and then set up a table and roses.
Oh, mine and Dev's first date was ice cream.
Ooh, an ice cream
No,
date is always a
Mary.
good date. Unless you're lactose intolerant. Ego and I are both lactose intolerant, and
You know what? I know for
That
a
was
fact
bad.
that you do not let that stop you.
I don't. But you know, when I'm trying to impress a hot lad, and I'm like, hang on, I gotta shit. Like, I don't know. There's a point at the date when I realize that I have made a mistake.
Yeah. So you used to eat lactate pills like they were candy. Do you still do that, or have you restrained yourself in the years past?
I have not
I
restrained
used to
myself. Are you kidding me?
I used to keep those in my backpack for you.
That was so sweet of you. Please let my partner know that lactase pills are good, because for some reason he's just not subscribing to the idea that he needs them, even though he dies every time he has milk.
Oh, you
Okay,
know
so-
what? Get A2 milk. A2 dairy from Europe. The proteins are different. And
That would be
most
nice,
people who
actually.
are lactose intolerant don't have an issue with it. You can get like Kerrygold butter, and the cheese is expensive, but the butter's not bad. But if you
The
get
cheese is
Kerrygold
great.
butter,
Or you could just get a lactase
A2.
pill. And
yeah, but also Kerrygold butter's really good.
okay, get
Their
Kerrygold
cheese
butter
is good
because
butter.
it genuinely slaps. But like, I don't know. There's only a few ice creams that are lactose free, and at a certain point, I just want to go to Salt and Straw. Place the Sheikah slate in the pedestal.
I have
Ooh.
released the cat.
I saw you open the door.
He wanted out.
God, Nintendo really doesn't like letting you skip anything ever. Please watch for falling rocks.
It was someone's whole job to write all that text, and you know what? You better appreciate it.
Yes, but how many times have I played this fucking game? They can't have thought that it
What
would be a
about-
one and done.
I don't know.
Oh, it's so good.
This was so great. This was my first Zelda game. I don't know if you remember that, EJ. But
I do remember
this was
that.
a very good experience for me.
I'm so excited for the sequel. And I'm so angry
too.
that I will be abroad. I'll be in fucking Georgia when the sequel drops, and I can't, like, I can download it during the con, but I'm probably not going to. I'm gonna have hot boys to talk to, and hot theys, and hot gals. And skull dogs. Do it, Deej. Did you know that I'm the voice of Link in every game in the series? It's a true fact. Never mind that some of them are older than you are. When you were a sparkle in someone's eye, Nintendo went into that sparkle like it was fucking Horton Hears a Who, and they got your voice acting. What con are you going to, Aster? I love you. It's the one in 2
What
weeks,
con are
buddy.
you bored to?
For the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this
Me
world
coming out as
will
trans,
end.
I will be abroad. Oh, you thought that I was doing a trans coming out thing? No, I'm already trans. I'm non-binary.
We're all trans here.
We're all trans here.
Now then.
I'm thinking of Kevin Abstract being like, "This is a gays-only
must
event. Go
hurry,
home." That's not the case. Y'all can hang out if you are not in any way queer. I love you. Oh,
There's a
holy
high
shit.
concentration of queer.
There is a high
going
there's a lot of pulp in the queer.
I
It's-
hate pulp.
It's incredibly concentrated.
I love pulp. I
Pulp
don't want
is-
orange juice if it doesn't have pulp.
You can have all of my pulp.
I drink
That's what
mimosas
marriage
with
is.
pulp. I actually think it's quitter talk if you don't have your mimosa with pulp, honestly.
I don't want to chew my brunch drink.
You don't
I want to
chew it, you
chew my
just
orange
swallow it.
juice. I need chunky orange juice.
No!
Or it's not worth it. I need to feel it in my teeth.
Also, I could not tell you the last time I had a mimosa.
I
It
recommend.
probably was at work like 4 years ago.
I recommend that you go to Cracker Barrel and get one of their mimosas because it was a.
We do
grand
not go to
old
Cracker
time.
Barrel in this
I have
household.
Cracker Barrel trauma. PTSD.
We do not go to Cracker
What
Barrel.
happened at Cracker Barrel? Do I need to put chat in emote only? We're going to start talking about trauma.
No.
fine.
It's-
I had
Light trauma.
I had an ex-girlfriend and we would go to Cracker Barrel, and one time we had like just been seated and she was like, I don't feel good, we should leave. And I like went and told the manager, and he was like, it's okay, you know, like you only ordered drinks, it's fine. And we got it to leave, and we like just crossed the threshold from the restaurant into the shop.
Mhm.
And she just fucking blacked out and fell immediately to the floor.
Ugh.
And so when I think about Cracker Barrel, I think of the utter panic of something bad happening. So I haven't been back since 2012.
Okay.
Well, you know what, though? The first time I met Damien's parents, I went to Cracker Barrel alone with just them. Cause
I was
he had
working.
work. And it
Just
was
hung out with
great.
my
I had a
parents.
lovely time. And now they're my in-laws.
Well, I will not tell you to subscribe to immersion therapy, but if you ever feel the need to return to the barrel of crackers,
I mean, I would like to, because I like the novelty of a giant checkers board.
yeah.
I do love a good rocking chair.
And the food's not bad, but I don't know. I think if we drive past one, or if we're like on a road trip and I see a sign in the distance, it's immediate.
You have to like, oh.
I just feel it. Oh god.
One time after Space Camp, we went to Cracker Barrel, and I forgot one of my Crocs in the parking lot. And we drove for 45 minutes before I remembered. My dad turned around, and we went back to that Cracker Barrel, and I got my Croc.
Those are my Crocs.
What about the time you were forgotten at a Pizza Hut?
Oh my god. One time I got left behind at a Pizza Hut in Nebraska.
Now
How
see,
old were you?
that
I was
that
about
is-
10.
That's what the Home Alone series
I did not
needed.
have a cell phone.
It was missing Kevin getting lost in a Pizza Hut
Okay, but
specifically.
it was partially with nefarious intent.
What do you mean?
We were visiting friends in Nebraska, but my dad left to pick my mom up from the airport after we were eating at Pizza Hut, and he left to go get my mom for the visit. And then I was there with our friends, and it's, you know, like mom and dad and two kids, and they drove separately, so they had two cars, right? And I went to the bathroom, and they both left, and one of the kids told each of his parents that I was with the other one, and then they fucking left.
Okay, so you said friends,
And I got out of the bathroom.
and I'm going to need you to clarify that
family
this
friends.
bitch was not your friend.
No. This is like family friends from when I was 10, and also for completely separate reasons. I fucking hate the mom.
Okay. Is
Different reasons, but not at the time.
is that a story that you want to tell?
I suppose. So they got divorced because of cheating, but that's also not involved, but that's the reason why it was just her. So, and explains, I don't know, kind of explains her behavior. We went to visit them, and it was me and my dad, my younger sister. We got there at about midnight, and she was like, let's go out drinking. Let's go to the country bar and dance. And this is like, you know, my 45-year-old father. We hadn't seen them in like 4 years. Left me like 14 and my sister 7 with like the son that we hadn't seen in forever, who was my age, at midnight to take my dad, who had been driving for 13 hours, to go dancing at a country bar after midnight. And like we hadn't eaten. I was just really pissed that she took my dad, and he's too nice to like not go.
Your dad's so nice.
My dad's very nice. I was just really mad because like then we were left there alone with like her children who I did not know very well anymore because we were not children anymore.
Well, you're the same age. That means you all know each other on your iBooks and face phones.
No. Anyway, I have held a grudge against her since then. Because who does that? He just drove 13 hours. And then kept him out till like 4 in the morning.
Drag her.
He doesn't go to bars. They left us alone, and I'm very awkward. We don't stay in touch anymore. That's the awesome part. Also, she was really mean to me growing up. She was one of those people who, like, demanded respect, but was, like... I had anxiety, and she was a very strong personality who would tease me and then also demand respect, and, like, I just cried a lot in her house.
Small child.
She really liked my sister, though. For some reason.
Do you... you call me a hoe.
Yeah, fuck those people.
Yeah,
Even
that
adults
sucks.
have to earn respect.
H.
Greg. Thank you. Hello, Pivot. Welcome back for your 24th month. And also welcome back, Aster, for your 13th month. Y'all are super sweet. Thanks for being here. Hello.
Oh, yeah, we're at 2 years.
We are at 2 years.
It's 2 years time.
So I was watching Doryu yesterday, and he welcomed someone back to his channel for their 66th month, and I was like, ugh, that'll happen one day.
Yeah.
That's a lot of months.
It's a whole lot of months.
Is 2 years next month?
No, it's 2 years now. I had my
Today?
resub for 24 months. Not today. I don't know. But
My-
we're at 24 months.
It'll be. It
like
is
yesterday or the
actually.
day
It's
before?
actually about 2 years, like immediately,
Yeah.
like imminently, because heckin' my affiliaversary is my birthday, and I got affiliate 2 weeks after starting streaming, which was insane to me. No, bye.
I was the very first subscriber.
You sure were. Also,
I
that
stalked your channel.
I have
Just
not
leave it.
forgotten the fucking the
The
Oh no!
panicked race to get the founder badge.
Yeah, everybody wants the founder's badge, and then I gifted
We
it to
beat
Charlie.
Remy.
And I was like, oh shit, but if you gift someone a sub, if the streamer gifts somebody a sub, they don't get the founder's badge.
Yeah, I remember that was a whole thing.
And I didn't know that, and so then we had to undo my gift and make it null and void so that Charlie could subscribe. And everybody kept coming in. I got raided by 1,000 people, and they're all like, ooh, I'll subscribe. And I was like, no, Charlie has to do it first. There was like one badge left by the end of it. And Charlie's like at work in the kitchen. Like, what a mess. It was a good stream
That was
though.
a fun day.
There are a lot of hot dragons.
I just remember, like, vaguely stalking your channel, and then was like, oh my god, it's happening.
Maggie,
And I
I know I
messaged
told you
Damien
this.
first before you.
I know that I told you this already when it happened, but I need to stress that this is how it happened. I hit the button. Like, I literally got the email, like, took a deep breath, and then hit the button, and 2 seconds had passed before I got a notification that you had subscribed. And I was like, huh?
Hell yeah.
Like, how? Could you, like, set that up to do it automatically? And then you texted me, where you were like, woo!
We were ready.
Like fucking.
I think I was just like hyper fixated on it.
I
in
think
that
so.
Moment.
I would say so.
I was
Maybe.
like, I know it's happening soon.
Like I heard the fucking Call of Duty hit marker, like just immediately sniped.
I did message Damien before I messaged you.
Mm-hmm.
I was prepared.
We were prepared. Okay, so I'm sorry that I've kept you in suspense for so long. We're not paying that much attention to Breath of the Wild, and I think that's fine.
We all know how it works.
Yeah, we've seen this game, and
Except
if you haven't
Damien.
seen this game, then fucking. I mean, Davian's seen it.
Oh yeah, I've seen people play it.
Yeah.
You'll absorb by osmosis.
Who is the ramen monster next to the pink line?
That's Maggie. Welcome, welcome.
The ramen monster.
Now
Thank
he
you so
knows.
much for subscribing for your 19th of months. That's a whole lot of months to be secretly not a furry.
Everyone pick on get the reference.
Not a furry! Not a furry!
Not a furry. Not a furry.
It's like Resident Evil 4, like everyone just turns. Oh. And fucking, yeah.
I love you, bitch.
Oh, Pivot, that's true!
So fitting because the
Aw.
first time I ever played this game was around you, Death and Sin. Yeah!
Mhm.
Okay, so the...
We used to live together.
We did used to live together.
The three of us.
So we played this game, and Zach also played this game with me. We were both... It's honestly so funny looking back on it, because I met Zach hating Zach because he was interested in the boy I was interested in. Such stupid times. But then, like, we both were rejected by that same boy, and we were both super depressed at the same time. We're like, fuck it, I just want to play Breath of the Wild. I love you, dude. We, like... just, like, trying to cry, but not being able to on the couch.
Commiserating in your rejections.
Absolutely. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Cooperative Ot. Hello. Welcome in. I'm so happy to have y'all here. This is a very special stream that will change everything for me and not very much for everyone watching. But I hope that y'all are prepared for some mental health chattery. If you are not, oh my god. Yeah, okay, this is the representation of trauma. If you're not ready for trauma, then be prepared.
You got a bow yet?
It is coming up! Do I have a bow? I'm not gonna fight this thing. I watch Germa.
What?
I know what
don't know
happens when
what
you
that
try to
means.
fight this. He sat here for like 30 minutes trying to kill this thing. It didn't work.
You just gotta hit them in the eyes.
It's
And then they stop and you can run away.
gamer.
I played this game with in handheld, so I had gyro controls, and I was excellent with the bow. With the gyro controls.
Okay.
Highly recommend.
I think I have gyro controls because I have the Pro Controller. I have Remy's Pro Controller that has a drawing of her on the back of it. Which,
Aw.
okay, genuinely so great. It used to have her old persona, and then she transed her
Oh.
gender, and I redrew it with her new persona. And just like
Transed her
put
gender.
more tape on top
Man.
of it. She did it
I
all by
trans
herself.
my gender every day.
Let's wear the Nintendo Switch shirt because I love breaking immersion.
I definitely didn't have that when I played this.
Yeah, by the time I downloaded it, it came with all the DLC.
Uh.
I don't
Who
have
up
any of the
transing their
DLC.
gender? You don't have the DLC? I haven't played the DLC, but I've gotten all the like treasures and shit.
I have not. I haven't even played my Switch very much in like the last 4 years.
Wait, I did play the DLC. I did the the like big crazy fuck off dungeon with the stinky man at the end, and it has my favorite song in this game.
You are not late, Key Squid.
No, you're so late.
still
You missed
warmed
the
up.
stream.
Yeah, you missed
We are
everything.
ending.
We're good. All right, everybody, have a good one.
Oh no.
No, it's fine. We haven't talked about literally anything. I've just been sort of getting geared up and letting folks settle into chat. I am
We've been
also.
shit talking Death's family.
We have been a little bit.
No, we've been shit talking my family's family friends from the past.
Oh, I see.
I don't remember what all we talked about anymore. I've already forgotten.
Don't
I just
bully
remember
me.
the Pizza Hut story.
You had better not ask to not be bullied, Key Squid. I think you know what you're doing. Let's see. Whoop, that's not the right button. That's not the right button. It's the small R. Okay.
I think the only thing I've used my Switch for in the last 2 years is that we've played Just Dance a little bit.
DJ, when do you want me to...
We have at least one Katy Perry song, the dance memorized.
No, it's Applause by Lady Gaga.
Oh, you're right. It's
I
applause.
live for the applause.
It's the best dance on the game.
So, at Ego, what I should be asking is, how much time do you have? Because I was never intending for you to join immediately. I would like for you to be here in a little bit, but we are getting things set up. I am working on figuring out how I'm going to go about the conversation. This was like always going to be hours and not minutes. You got all day? Well, what about Gaby time? It's a Sunday. How long until then?
I am so sorry.
You're
Oh
not.
my god, as if
I-
I have a normal digestive tract that doesn't burp very loudly without notice.
I have very little social interaction normally.
Gaby and I agreed to watch this. What? Dude, what a... Y'all could be watching fucking Mulan and you decide to watch my stream. I'm not... That's fucking crazy. Y'all could be contemplating the Lilo and Stitch remake. Why did that roll so slowly?
The what?
Yeah, they're making a live action Lilo and Stitch and it will be terrible.
I'm going to destroy a movie theater.
In Minecraft is what
In
you're
a
going
video
to do.
game. In a video game.
Yeah, in
I
a
want
very
to play
cool...
Minecraft.
Oh, the last time we had a mental health talk, it was in Minecraft.
I can't get Maggie to play Minecraft.
I'm having like brain worms and sleep issues right now. I don't have time for more games.
Apologizing for burping on the stream is like apologizing for breathing. All right, I wouldn't go that far.
I apologize for breathing greatly.
This is a fucking... reminds me of the Fairly Odd Parents joke. Where Cosmo's like, I invented air, so anytime you take a deep breath, you have to pay me. And everybody gasps, and he just sticks his hands out. Where did my balls go? Oh my god, my balls. Okay,
I
so...
don't think I can answer that for you.
Where... Where did my balls go? Alright, so I have given anyone who is not prepared to hear about trauma sufficient time to escape. I hope you're all prepared. I hope you're all feeling good and ready. Why am I carrying this ball? Wait, what is this for? What? I don't have to put this anywhere?
Does it go somewhere on the other side?
No, I got all the treasure chests.
Oh.
It's a demonstration ball? Okay, but it was on the floor. It wasn't demonstrating anything.
It's just for fun.
It's just, yeah, it's just a fun little ball. All right. Anyway, discussion begin. All right. I hope you're fucking prepared, idiots. You must have moved it. I'll move you. Thank you. Emote time? Yeah, Jasper, put people into emote time. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I am putting you into emote only, because it is important to me that we specifically Cole. I love that one. This conversation will now be between specifically me, Def, and Sins, and y'all will be subject to listening to it. Any and all questions to be saved for after the conversation happens with them. Please understand that this is mostly a stream for the three of us, but it is also a public announcement, so I want y'all to be here too. And I also think it's easier to answer questions for these folks who sort of like know me and are somewhat more informed about mental health in general, although probably not about this one. And yeah, that's the whole point, is that I want the arm. Give me the arm, please. I want to be able to have these two be the trial run for what everyone else will be saying. Gnome, and yes, if you're a mod, please just say gnome whenever you acknowledge something. I think that'll be pretty great, actually. I have a lot of good mods.
Yeah, you got a lot of mods.
Okay, let's see. It's the bow and arrow time. Baby. All right, nope.
I love those little bags.
Apex Legends. Apex Legends. Apex. This is harder than Twilight Princess. Apex. 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 Okay. Alright, so crud lore time. First of all, I'm curious. You know that I love doing this to people because I'm a fucking gremlin. What would you guess I'm going to talk about?
We were trying to guess last night.
I know
what
you
could
were.
possibly fit
I
the
can tell that you were
criteria.
the sorts who would be trying to guess. I want you to guess.
You put out some criteria, and we were trying to figure out what could possibly.
Okay. So you said neutral good, so we thought, well, it can't be anything too traumatizing. So my first
But you
instinct,
said something good out of like a bad situation.
Yeah, it's like all strangeness with mental health is born of some kind of bad situation, right? Like, if you have ADHD, well, then the bad situation is being born, I guess.
my first instinct was it was a gender thing.
It is not a gender thing, although it technically could. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, go on.
Is everything not a gender thing?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is everything is?
It's all connected.
All parts of me, all are parts of my gender. So I was like, oh shit, philosophical.
My second thought that it was a relationship thing.
It is not a. It is not a relationship thing, though.
And that's where my mind goes blank, because I don't know. You were so vague.
I was very intentionally vague.
You were incredibly vague.
It is specifically a mental health thing, and it is not a thing that's like, oh, outside circumstances recently have caused a mental health thing. It's just, literally, it's all happening up in my noggin. So,
I figured it was probably some kind of like realization, acceptance of a situation kind of deal.
Absolutely, that is correct. I did the fucking horrible thing. Why am I jump slashing?
You know what I never learned how to do in this game?
Hmm.
It's how to parry.
Oh, I love parry.
Not a single time did I parry, and I beat this game.
I don't enjoy games with parry mechanics.
But
Just gives me a gun.
what about the Phineas and Ferb video game with Perry the Platypus?
The what?
I never
What?
even watched that show.
It's a good show. I think more people should look at it because I did have a really good time with it.
Damien was a little too old for it, I think.
No, my mom loves Phineas and Ferb.
I remember
Yeah,
when
but
it
she
was
had
on.
a kid who was at the age who would watch it when it was on.
Actually, okay, genuinely no. My parents might just be weird. My dad, completely of his own volition, binge watched all of the Kung Fu Panda TV show on Nickelodeon.
Oh.
He
Yeah, no, your
did it in
parents are
his
weird.
bedroom.
When I was in
without the
high school, I
kids.
watched Blue's Clues. I just didn't spend a lot of my time on the Disney Channel.
I mean, that's fair.
That was a
lot of
Disney
people
cartoon,
didn't.
wasn't it?
It was a Disney cartoon.
Yeah, I didn't spend a lot of time on Disney.
Yeah, haha!
You're not Hestu. Well, if you ever find him, give him my shit. Bye.
Those are just plant poops.
They are. That's so based, honestly. Okay, so I'm assuming that you're out of guesses. And I should just start speaking. Okay.
I had some really wild ones, but I feel like they're probably not the best to, like,
I literally want to hear them because it would be so funny if you guessed it.
Okay, no, they're very wrong with further context.
Okay.
Do you want to hear my very first guess anyway?
Yes.
Some very traumatic thing happened with your parents, and then you had to suddenly get legally married to Remy. That was my very first thought for some reason, and I couldn't make any logical reason beyond my very first gut instinct. So that's all the details in that theory.
Okay. That's just a theory.
A film theory.
Oh, yeah.
You went for film theory?
I was
over
just gonna
game
say,
theory?
is film theory more
That-
popular
that-
nowadays?
That's the one that I first came
Damien is
across.
new to actively watching YouTube channels.
A film theory. Okay, sometimes I like film theory.
That was the first one I watched, and then I learned that there was game theory and then food theory, and I've watched more
There's
food theory than
food
that.
theory?
There's food
Yeah, it's
theory,
great.
and he's
Kind of
completed.
theory-
He's completed the circle. Now there's a fashion theory, which
Yeah.
I think is something that he's been really excited to do, and I guess could be the least offensive of all of them. So good job, Matt Pat.
He lives like an hour away from my hometown.
Get off.
Like
of
he
the
lives in the same city that my brother does.
That's always weird.
Yeah.
It was weird. It was weird in a lot of ways living in LA. Not because it's like, oh my god, this person that I watch and love lives here, but just because it's like, oh my god, all these YouTubers I want to avoid live here.
I have like a really weird direct connection to a YouTuber that I really like that I will not speak about on
I do
stream,
know
but it
which
was
YouTuber
very-
that is, yeah.
It was very jarring when I found out.
I mean, you could say who the YouTuber is and not say how you're
No,
connected.
I don't want to. It's just for privacy reasons.
Yeah.
But my work best friend is that connection.
What was your other theory?
Oh, I don't remember. That was the one that stuck in my brain as like my weird gut instinct.
Oh, okay. So you don't have any more gay theories?
You're not gay anymore.
Oh my god.
Totally straight. 100% straight.
Oh my god, it's finally happening.
I feel like that's like libel.
That's hate speech.
there was a very long time when I was like, no, I'm not gay, I'm pan, and I believe that this is relevant to that, but no, I'm gay. I am gay, and then beyond being gay, I am demi, and so having spent 10 years with my wife, I am like, yeah. No, I literally am not. Like, I don't know how most people would feel if they were dating someone who, like, trans their gender away from their preferences, but, like, I have been with Remy for so long, there is like absolutely zero chance that I would ever be unattracted to this beautiful fucking lady.
Yeah. It's like no longer that you are usually attracted to like masculine people. It's just, yeah, that's Remy.
Yeah, it's like, it's
Of
fucking
course I
Remy.
like
We love
do,
Remy.
do I need to be attracted like at face value to every lady to love my wife? No.
That's your wife.
That's my wife. If anything, it's kind of like romantic, because it's like, there's no other lady, babe. You're the only one.
I feel like it's like tangentially related, but this is a thing that happens a lot. If I actually like put on a real outfit and we're leaving the house, and I'm like, how do I look? Damien's response is almost always like a lesbian.
It's
And
true.
that's
At
like the
first
one
glance.
thing I've never been is a lesbian.
At first glance, you dress and you look like a lesbian.
You genuinely
Like
do.
I have identified like specifically as male for a brief period in college, and like had a lot of thoughts about sexualities, but the one thing I've never been is a lesbian.
This
I
reminds
was
me.
a lesbian.
This reminds me of a very different scenario, but it has like a similar thread that made me laugh. Y'all know Temple Parker. Maybe not
Parker,
kept
yes.
up to, yeah.
From college?
Yeah, from college. They're
Okay, yeah.
Parker and I were never friends, but I know who Parker is.
yeah.
I knew Parker for a while, through the whatever they called the GSA.
Yeah. They were like, I mean, I believe still are, but I'm not entirely certain. But at the time, they were, exclusively non-binary, and like they got gender affirmation only from that, and gender dysphoria from any other pronouns. And so I remember there was once, there was this guy that like I overheard talking about them when they were out of earshot. And they were like, "Oh, these trans people. This dude, I can't believe he'll never be a lady." And I was like, "You're right. He doesn't want to be." And it was like, "Oh, well, they'll never be a man." And I was like, "Uh-huh. You should tell these things to them. I think they'll like that."
Accidentally, violently,
Like,
bathroom
like,
affirming.
you're a real ally, my friend. No, I don't think I ever told. I don't think I ever told Temple that, because it was like obviously not appropriate at the time. But oh my god.
Yeah, they don't need to know that necessarily.
Yeah.
Unless they're watching, and if so, hi Parker.
Hello.
Oh my god, if Parker's watching, I'm gonna start blushing a little bit. They know they're hot, whatever. I'm done explaining to hot people that they're hot. Ever since I just went on a rant about Stripey Dragon being attractive, and then he was there. You know what? Fuck it. They know, and so now everyone can know.
You know who's attractive?
Ego.
My husband.
Okay, well that's also a correct answer, but
Are you talking about Deluke?
You! Shut up! I will leave.
well, Ego says, "Aw,
Hi,
gnome."
Cinder.
Hello, Cinder. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so since you're all out of guesses, let's start. Don't throw your sword. Let's start talking about what is going on. So, I have been trying to figure out for a shit. I've been trying to figure out for a long time. What the hell is up with me? And I have never known. It's always been a strange experience being me. Because I knew that there was something.
Feel that?
And I kept trying to like, okay, so I know that I have ADHD, like maybe that's it. That's the big thing. That's what I needed to know. And sure, it was helpful to know that I had ADHD, but as it turns out, I have more problems than that. And this recent discovery has made me wonder, like, do I have ADHD, or do certain symptoms just mimic that? But there's so much that I don't know about it yet, and there's so many things that have not even been discovered by doctors. Like, we're still learning, because it's like not.
There's a lot of crossover.
There's a lot of crossover, and it's not super common at all. And for the people that do experience this, you know, a lot of them might not go to see doctors, and I understand that. Let me drop this guy. Drop. So this is always what's so funny as well, is I start explaining what it is, and then I'm like, oh, but how do I introduce it in the best way? Like, I'm gonna like lose points on God's conversation scale.
You need some jazz hands. That'll do it.
Okay, the jazz hands are implied. Here, I'll give you my
Notice
jazz
the
feet.
toes. 3 rounded toes.
Ego, how did you put the toes up at the exact correct time? That's incredible. But yeah, I have discovered that the thing I needed to know was that No, that's not correct. I was gonna say I am not me, but that's not true. I'm not the me that I thought I was. I am only a Celeste voice part of me. And there's a fucking another one. So that's it. I have 2 of me. There's 2, but they're not both of me. There's one of me, and then there's another one, who is a different one. I am plural.
Okay.
And that's it. But it's not it, because there's a lot that goes into that. Look at that rock, he's all the way down there. If someone is 2 people, if you are a system, then there's a lot of weight that immediately comes with that people might not realize immediately, because being a system is complicated. It means that your childhood had issues, to say the least. If you have 2 people in your brain, it means that when you were a kid, you sort of split, and Aster explained this to me. It's like you have a bunch of brain pieces that need to integrate, and if you get trauma and have to compartmentalize a piece of yourself as a survival tactic, which is the thing that all brains do. All brains compartmentalize things and put them in places, but sometimes you do it a little too hard. And
A little too strong.
yeah, you put a little too much stank on it. You wind up and you hit too hard, and then it stops you from reintegrating with a part, and then ta-da! Now that part is a thinking individual because you haven't put it back in your own brain, which is Jesus Christ! How did I do that? How did I do that? I want all the mods to say gnome right the fuck now.
Pro gamer over here.
But yeah, if that is the case, then you will end up not quite having as decent of contact with that part of your brain, which means that effectively it thinks on its own. I don't know if scientifically it's really considered the brain's parts thinking on their own. I don't know what a fucking doctor would say about it, but what was the quote from Always Sunny? scientists are a bitch sometimes. I don't remember exactly what it is, but like, I don't know.
I've never watched it.
There are times when I know what I'm experiencing, and I will look at like what doctors describe. Science is a liar sometimes. Oh yeah, and then they went through all the scientists and they slammed the sticker on that was like, he turned out to be a dumb bitch. It's pretty good. Good bit. So I have looked at what some people have said about it and not really enjoyed what they had to say because it felt like dismissive of experiences that I have had. And yeah, so I like explaining it from my perspective, while using like the very basics of what we know scientifically about it, which will probably change drastically in the future anyway. But yeah, that's about it. So I have a memory that my good pal Rumble Drake brought out when talking to me about these such things. And it was, so Rumble was trying to get me to speak out loud to my headmate, which by the way, I have not finished introducing him. His name is Sigourney. He chose his name because every persona that I have has a name that means ruler of people in some way, because that was the meaning of the name that my parents first gave me, my dead name. And I wanted to keep that vibe while not keeping the dead name, because I hate that name. But one of the characters that I created... Hello, thank you for the follow. One of the characters... Zeke, hello, thank you for the follow. I could swear I've seen you here before, but regardless, welcome, welcome. One of the characters I made was a like... character based on my old persona, like literally his dead body reanimated, and so he is a skull dog. We love to hear it that Damien also likes skull creatures, and when Sig first showed himself, he specifically chose to be represented by that character, and that character's name was Sigourney, and he was like, This is me. In fact, I helped you design it, so I deserve partial rights to be this character.
Right.
Yeah. It was like, I hope you're cool with this being my identity, because it literally is, so get fucked. And so that's been how that goes. Please do not ice me. I don't want to sleep with the ices. And so... The thing I was getting to that I forget now. Loading. Now loading. There's a fucking... Oh, Rumble. Rumble was telling me to speak to him. Speak to Sigourney, because speaking out loud can help to get good communication. I already have decent communication with him. I will talk about that in a moment, but the reason I bring this up is because I felt very hesitant to speak to him. I didn't want to. And it was like, it was too hesitant, right? Like, it was the kind of hesitancy that felt like just universally forbidden in a very uncomfortable way. And I realized, like, this is probably a thing that, I don't know if I would necessarily call it trauma, but it was certainly, like, a piece of the puzzle of his creation. When I was a kid, I remember that I had an imaginary friend, but I did not remember, like, basically anything about it. I just remember the experience, right? And I've known that this whole time. But, like, it's normal to have an imaginary friend, so I didn't think anything of it. The thing I didn't remember, that I had a flashback about when Rumble told me to try speaking out loud to Sig, was that, there was... I can't cook when enemies are... But they want to eat the food! was that my mother had told me that I spoke to my imaginary friend too much, and that I was too old to have one. Like, oh, you're at an age where this is like, this is weird, right? Like, adults don't do this, and so you're like 8, you're a little too old to have that, you have real friends, why don't you talk to them? And I was like, okay, but this is a real friend. She was like, no, he's not here, I can't see him. And I was like, I'd probably, if I was based and super cool at the time, I would have said, I can't see God either, but whatever.
That might have been a little too much for your parents.
It was, but it's fine because I dropped that on her at Christmas. When I saw that she had signed from Santa Claus in her handwriting, I was like 5 or 6 for this. And I was like, what? Okay, so Santa's not real? Alright, so the Easter Bunny's not real, and the Tooth Fairy's not real, God's not real. And she was like, no! Trying to draw that, the blue guy. Fucking idiot gets shot. Alright, whatever. But yeah, that was the big thing that had stopped him from speaking to me again, was like, in order for me to be normal, I had to not be talking to my headmate. And so, like, either I compartmentalized him or he compartmentalized himself and just disappeared. And then I didn't hear from him again. And I assumed, okay, yeah, I just stopped having an imaginary friend. Pretty sad. Wish it didn't happen, but I guess this happens to all kids, right? And then over time, there would be, you know, little bits and pieces of experiences, like, do I not have a bow equipped? There it is. Where I would have, like, whatchamacallit. I don't have any more arrows. I would have the feeling that, like, I could speak to someone, but it wasn't really happening. Like, in high school, I would doodle in my notebook. I had a really big sketchbook, actually, that I would doodle in. It was, like, a third the size of my body, and I became Sketchbook Kid because I had it. Jesus Christ! And I remember doodling and specifically feeling as though the drawing was, like, speaking back to me. And it was a drawing, lo and behold, of an edgier version of my old persona. And so I just started, like, listening to what he said and drawing it in the margins, and we would have, like, funny little back and forths. And I thought, man, if anyone knew that I was doing this, they would think I was crazy. But it's fine, because it would be like, you know, it'd be like a really cute Twitter post if I put it up. So whatever, I'm having trouble. Maybe I just won't fight them. And I remember thinking that that was weird, and that it felt, like, familiar, but I was like, oh, it probably feels familiar, because it's just, you know, it's just my brain. I'm just doing the brain thing. I started meditating late in high school because I had a lot of panic attacks because I stopped believing in God and started believing in homosexuality and cock. And I found that, like, most people on the internet were like, oh, if you're anxious, just try meditating. You'll bring out, like, all of the best parts of your mind and find your center. And I was like, alright. So I started meditating, and I didn't know what meditation was supposed to look like. I just closed my eyes and tried to feel it, you know? And what ended up happening was I immediately created a mind space that was like a physical location that I saw myself in my brain being in, and I thought that the other creatures in that mind space were fucking, you know, just concoctions of my brain, like you see in fucking Avatar: The Last Airbender or whatever. But as it turns out, no, it was a little more significant than that. I would always go there and explore a little bit and find myself calming down as I looked at memories that were in there. And then there would always be a voice that I spoke to somewhere near the end. And sometimes it would remember things about childhood, and sometimes it would remember times that I was traumatized that I don't remember, and sometimes it would just be logical when I am very intensely feeling based. And it would just tell me something that was made of logic, and I would be like, oh my god, that's so obvious, it makes a lot of sense. But it was like so far away from me at the time, and I would just not have known how to get to these conclusions on my own. And I was like, cool, meditation's awesome, people on the internet were right, I'm so glad that I had this universal experience that everyone has exactly the same as I do. And I didn't think anything more of it. I just kept moving on. The first time that started being weird was when I went to visit, or not visit, but I moved Ego to New Mexico last year. I meditated because we were going to art installation and I really wanted to enjoy it, but I was feeling fucking sad as shit because I would have to leave in a day. And I was like, ugh, alright, I just gotta, like, sort out these feelings and understand that it's okay. And so I went into my brain, and it was silent. And it felt uncomfortable. And I was like, what's happening? Like, where's my cool, like, guidance voice? And it was still there, but it just felt different. Like, it wasn't just thoughts floating, it was like a literal dude. It was just him in a dark room, like the fucking Four Kings room in Dark Souls.
The guy.
Yeah, and he was like, hey, here's what you need to do. Talk to this person, figure this out, remember that. I was like, okay, cool. And I tried not to think about it, because I figured, like, oh, you know, brains are weird. Maybe I'm just, you know, my meditation's evolving. And then it was only half a year after that I was having a really shitty Christmas. And instead of meditating about it, cause I had COVID, and my roommates were being real possessive in a lot of ways. And I just didn't feel like I could go downstairs. And that's this year. It's not really a secret that I did not enjoy my living situation here. And that I'm excited to leave, and that my roommates are gone, and I'm happier for it. Shrug. Unfortunate. Best friends become unfriends, whatever. But in that situation, I didn't meditate, I didn't think about things, I was just thinking about specifically the fact that I couldn't draw. And I knew that not being able to draw was related to my mental health, right? If I have something that's bothering me, my ability to draw is just removed from my brain. It's just not there. Which is really annoying. Like, how the fuck is it that if I'm, you know, if I am out of sorts, I just straight up dissociate from my abilities, like things that I'm supposed to be able to do? And like, how do I fix that? And I don't know, I was just frustrated, Because I was like, yeah, I know, like, the thing I needed to learn the first time I couldn't draw was that I didn't enjoy my living situation, and I had to accept that, and then I felt better. I felt like I wasn't as distanced from my own thoughts, and I was able to draw again. But 'twas different. Something was wrong, more wrong than before, and instead of meditating, I just, like, put my pen down, and I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna give up today. And I heard something of a voice that just appeared and said, no, call Safara, go for a walk, put on your boots, it's snowing, walk in the snow. You'll feel better if you do all of those things. And it was, again, familiar. I could tell that it was the meditation voice, but it was like speaking without being spoken to, right? And that's not normal. And so I called Safaro. This was literally Christmas Eve. I called Safaro, and I was like, hey, there's a guy in my head, and he told me that I need to talk to you about how I'm feeling. And bless his heart, Safaro was like, okay, and just didn't question it. Like, just went directly forward with that. And we had a really long talk about how I was feeling, and how I was not enjoying my living situation, and how I really hate it here and can't wait to move. And at the end of that talk, I was like, is it weird to you that this was spurred on by a guy in my head? And he was like, I don't know. I mean, it's mental health stuff. It doesn't sound too impossible. I feel like this happens to some people. And I was like, yeah, but it doesn't happen to a lot of people. Like, there's a guy in my head, Safaro. He is distinct.
Precedents.
There are precedents. Wait, what do you mean? You precedents with me?
With humans.
With humans, okay.
Like, it's not like
I'm not the first one,
you're the
obviously.
first person ever to experience this. Like, they're...
But it's just the fact that it's so... It's not common. And this is one of the things that, like, in preparation for this, I asked a few people about some things, and one of the things that came up as a concern was like, alright, if you talk about this publicly, people are going to be curious about things, people are going to, like, you know, oh, can I speak to Sigourney, right? And the answer is, no, you can't.
No.
He is a distinct person, and I do not control him, and I'm not going to force him to be around if he's not interested. It's like asking, like, it's like if I offhand in a conversation about Burger King brought up that my sister likes it, and someone was like, can I talk to your sister right now? Like, it's literally like that. He is a person. I can't just control him and put him places. He has his own needs and wants and cares. And something that I know very clearly is that he, no offense, does not care about most of you, chat. He will probably stream at some points, because there are times when I wanted to go live but had to wait because I hadn't switched back from him. Because we switch off pretty decently often. Like, he will take control of the bounty, and then I will just sort of be on the sidelines, or rarely I will not be present. But usually I can see what he's seeing, and I remember incredibly vaguely what he remembers, but to get details about, like, who was there or what was said, I will have to ask him, and he can, like, deliver them to my side of the brain. But yeah, that's one of the things that we were worried about, was, like, it's not
People
the
are going to
kind
ask
of,
a lot of questions.
yeah, people are going to ask a lot of questions, and a lot of the questions will be things like, whoa, like, I wonder if I have a distinct dissociated personality in my brain from my own. And while it is good to inquire about your own mental health and you should see professionals to talk about things, I have yet to do that, admittedly, but, you know, when there's a voice in your head that tells you things that you could not predict, it's pretty substantial evidence that something is happening. No, the difference is I don't know if I have like DID or some other thing on that spectrum that is lower than that. DID for the uninitiated is multiple personality syndrome, but they don't call it that anymore. Go ahead, sorry.
You think it could be schizophrenia?
So I don't know. Something that has happened is, and I don't think so from what I've seen of schizophrenia and heard about it, but something that has happened consistently throughout my life is when I dissociate, which is the D in DID, the first one, it's dissociative identity disorder. Again, I don't know if I have that, but I do have a dissociative disorder for sure, because it is dissociation that creates a second personality. And oftentimes, like, the biggest symptom of my depression, the thing that I called depression, was actually, like, me not feeling like I'm in my own body, me feeling like I'm completely separate from myself. I look at my hand and it feels like I'm looking at it from a mile away and someone else is controlling it, but I can tell that it's a synapse somewhere in my mind that does do it. That kind of thing. And I usually feel like everything is kind of dull when that happens. I feel like I am not invested in whatever happens. I certainly can't effectively work on those days. Everything just kind of stops until I can feel like I'm actually here again. And I've talked about this with Dither, like before I started streaming even, because Dither has talked about her mental health and how she has up days and down days on a set cycle. And I was like, I kind of feel like that's me too. And I think on the first Breath of the Wild stream I mentioned that it felt like, you know, every 2 weeks or so, like maybe it's the moon phases, haha, am I right, furries? But then, you know, I could never really put a pin in what it was. I just knew that semi-regularly I will get a day where I'm just dissociated. And I don't want to get out of bed, one, because it's a depressive feeling, but also two, because who is getting out of bed? Like,
Right.
I have to send the signals to my body to do it, and it feels like so much work just to reach the synapses to make them move. So it's easier to put on YouTube videos, and my brain can consume those. I can connect directly with media, but I'm just not connecting with me.
I feel like I relate to that really strongly.
Yeah. And
like
that can-
literally when you sent me the message asking about like having this chat, and I was like, yeah, I've just been disassociating.
Yeah. Yep.
That's what I've been up to.
Schizophrenia here, it's not this. Yeah, I figured. But no, the thing that I was going to say was I have times when my brain gets filled, usually during those dissociative moments, my brain gets filled with like images that I can't get rid of easily. And it's not as though I'm like experiencing hallucinations. I don't like usually enjoy calling them that. Because it doesn't seem like they're in the world. I'm not hearing things or seeing things. It's just like you know when you're in a
Like
dark
having
hallway.
a song stuck in your head.
Yeah, yes. If you're in a dark hallway and your brain is like, what if monsters? And you envision like a fucked up, like twisted face just around the corner if you go towards your room. It's like that, but it doesn't go away, and it's like berating me. It's like constantly in my face. And I have like images in my mind of like my own body being torn apart in front of me. I have images of like people that I love becoming demons and not being in love with me or around anymore. And it's really fucking scary and terrible. But it's just thoughts, and I know that they're not actually around, and like I can kind of differentiate from them. And I have never known what the fuck was up with that, or if it was normal, or if it was terrible. I knew it was
So-
terrible.
Kind of sounds like a different flavor of an intrusive thought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's an intrusive thought, which is pretty common.
But like
And
where it's
people
stuck
would-
like that.
Yeah, it's very common in bipolar disorder, which is what I have. It's common with borderline personality disorder, which I don't think you have. But it's especially common with OCD.
Borderlands
It's just like
personality
it's
disorder.
yeah, unwanted thinking of
I'm clever.
like anything
Yeah.
that just disturbs you, but you have no control over it. So the thought just cycles over and over and over until it just stops.
I had that really bad.
Aggressive song stuck in head syndrome, but it's your friends as demons.
Yeah. I had it really bad like a week and a half ago. There was a day when I had gotten into VR and went to hang out with a bunch of people, and it was really chill, actually. And I felt awesome. And everything was great. I got to hang out with folks that I hadn't seen before, people I hadn't seen since MFF. Like, it was just amazing. And then I went to sleep. I dissociated, and Sig went to sleep in the bed that's in here that I have in case I fall asleep in VR. And when I woke up, it was just that. I was outside of my body, I was floating, watching everything from afar, and I couldn't get the images out of my head, and it was terrible. And I think Remy came to ask me about food, and I think Sig had to answer, even though I was up, because I was just, like, not able to deal with it at the moment. I was overwhelmed. And it almost gave me, like, a pretty significant panic attack, but he told me, like, okay, try this. Ground yourself in the place that you're in, right? Touch something, click something, use an object that can tell you that what is in front of you is what's in front of you and what's in your brain is not. And I grabbed the Xbox controller that doesn't fucking work anymore. It's got a stuck thumbstick. And I just clicked it around a whole bunch. Which also, sorry Remy about your Xbox controller, it was definitely me playing Dark Souls that did that. But
No.
yeah, I clicked the thumbsticks, I pressed the face buttons, I moved the stick around, I hit the triggers, and within just like 30 seconds of doing that and feeling it in my distant hands, it sort of started subsiding. And I was able to breathe more evenly, and I just kept doing it until the images were like entirely outside of my periphery. And then I sat there with Q-tips and alcohol, like cleaning it, like trying to get into the thumbstick and see if there was just gunk in
Trying to
there that
fix
would
it.
get it to work better. And I made it better, but it wasn't entirely fixed. It's kind of a structural issue and not so much a gunk issue. There were scratches on the thumbstick that probably came from faulty design. And so it won't ever be totally unstuck because it literally is just scratched. So that's unfortunate. We need a new one. But yeah, I did that for 30 minutes just trying to see if I could get it completely clean. And eventually those like images in my mind faded away, but they always threatened to be back. I could feel them like kicking at the door to get in. And keeping that at bay and keeping things all right was a big thing that Sig had to focus on. And for like this entire week and a half until just a couple days ago, he just wasn't around. He just got like super exhausted and disappeared. And I got really scared of that because I am not used to him not being there. Like after 4 months of him being there, it was really weird for me. And I spoke to Rumble about it, and Rumble, because he's a wizard, was able to bring him back out again, and they had a conversation. And I don't even think Rumble knew that it was like as big of a problem when it was happening, but they talked, and it was good. And since then, I've been like going to the gym and speaking to him as I work out, and I've been like, you know, trying to keep all of my connections with him up. And a big part of the reason that I want to do this stream now, like I knew it was going to happen because I hate keeping secrets, but I wanted to have chat know about Sigourney now because he has a lot of issues with feeling like he's either not a person of his own or like even questioning if he's real. Because there's a lot of weird shit that will go on where I will have one day of just concrete evidence, like obviously he's real, why are you even questioning that, what are you, stupid? And then I'll have days like those where he's gone and I'm just me by myself and I'm like, was this ever a thing? Like, did I make it up? Am I like copycatting, which is a thing that I'm trying to tell chat not to do now, so it feels weird to think about. But I am not, and I have a pretty significant number of people who have experienced Sig and are like, no, you're not. This is a real guy. So I'm confident in that. But to get him more comfortable in himself, we talked about it for a while, and he agrees that this is a good step. Like, having people know that he's around so that he never has to front as me, right? Like, he doesn't have to pretend to be a different person. Because it's, like, offensive to him to be speaking to someone and try to put on my voice, like my literal actual voice, because he has a different one, or to be speaking to people in like texts and try to talk the way that I talk. He hates it. It's his least favorite thing because it reminds him of his fear that he's just a part of me. And I distinctly know that that's not true because we're two separate parts. If anything, we're parts of each other. I have never been complete, chat. I'm only a part of a person. You've been speaking to a fraction this whole time. How does that fucking feel? But yeah, that's basically the long and short of it was, if he is ever around, he wants to be able to say, I'll try to sound like him. He wants to be able to say, hey, it's, this isn't Crudberry talking, this is Sigourney. It's hard to be confidently like that, but he sounds kind of like that, I guess. If Ego is here, tell me yes or no, is that accurate? But
you
yeah,
feel better saying it out loud?
I do feel good. It feels nice. It's very close. Oh, I can't even do it. But yeah, that's one of the things that he thought it was funny the first time he tried to pretend to be me, because we did it with our gym buddy. We went to the gym and Sig was fronting, and I had a hard time coming back, because like usually we sort of fade between each other, where if he needs to show up immediately, he'll just show up, but then he'll fade back into me over time. But you know, it was gonna take too long. We were already getting in the car, and halfway through working out, my buddy Cameron was just like, "Hey, are you like okay? You sound really down." And he was like, no, I'm totally normal. Everything's fine." And he was like, "Okay, but what's up with your whole deal? You sure you're all right?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he like ran to the bathroom in a cold sweat and looked in the mirror and was like, "I'm not emoting. How do I emote? I have to laugh. I hate laughing. How do I do this?" And it was very funny for me to watch, but I mean, I think he thought that was funny too, but he doesn't like doing it, right? He doesn't want to do it constantly. And we've had to do that. I have done one stream where, unexpected to me, I was just feeling dissociative and kind of like low energy, and then he switched in the middle of it, and neither of us were comfortable with that. And it was an Apex Legends stream recently, actually, and we all changed our PNG tubers to be like darker toned colors, because we were like,
that.
yeah, it's low energy time, haha. And I was like fighting to come back.
Time.
Yeah. Like, that was sort of a half switch. He wasn't entirely taking over, but like, he didn't like being present at all and having to perform as me. He hated it. So that's a big inspiration for this too, is like, if that ever happens while I'm working, maybe I can just have a PNG tuber for him, and he'll hit a button, and everyone will just understand, oh, this is a different person. And hopefully that will go well. Hopefully chat won't be annoying to him, looks at you.
Now I'm very interested to see what kind of PNG tuber Sig would go for.
Yeah, he is a skull dog. Actually, no, I don't want a heart container. No, I do, because I'm too weak.
Old man yelling hours.
Have you heard the Italian old man, by the way? This is an important tangent.
I have not. It kind of feels Italian to begin with, though.
He sounds like he's in pain. He's like... It's incredible. It's so good. Also, this has been a thing since Christmas Eve, by the way. I put this in the stream immediately because I knew eventually we would talk about Sig. If you say Sig in chat, it returns with pretty cool, with a little emoticon of a sunglasses wearing face. It just happened recently when Ego said Sig's name. Cudbazoodle, which is my bot, said pretty cool.
Oh, I see.
Because the first time that we switched, it was an insane scenario, and he really wanted to tell Ego about it. So he just sent a wave of texts and was like, hey, this is Sig, I can text you, haha, I have hands, haha, pretty cool. And then that emoticon. And it became like a catchphrase that he likes. He'll just say pretty cool and then sunglasses face. And it's pretty cool. You've also probably heard Safaro. If you go back, this is my favorite part. It's like an ARG now. If you go back, you can hear Safaro saying, pretty cool. And he's making a reference the whole time. It was there the whole time. When we played Celeste, that was because Rumble wanted a game that Sig would enjoy playing. So it's been happening. There's evidence, chat. Sig's always been here. Except we only knew about it 4 months ago.
The Sig ARG.
Yeah. The Chipotle man.
Chipotle man.
That's right! He's the Chipotle man! I didn't even bring that up! Yeah, chat, if you've heard me talk about the Chipotle man and all of the fucking, like impulses that I have to silence, and all of the food that I didn't want to be eating, it's Sig. It's him.
Your impulse crumble cookies.
Mm-hmm.
They're not for you, they're for Sig.
They're for the Chipotle man. And I was
Wait, you don't
high,
like
so I didn't
Chipotle?
fight him. Hmm?
You don't like Chipotle?
I hate Chipotle. Sig loves Chipotle.
I love Chipotle.
I've been trying to stay away from Chipotle because it can fuck up my stomach. And so when we go, like, if someone takes me there, I'm just like, okay, I'll just get the tofu burrito and, like, basically nothing on it, and I'll add guac, and that'll be fine. But every time I look up at the menu, I hear him shouting, beef, 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 steak, steak, meat. Because he loves meat. I'm trying to be a pescatarian, and he loves meat. And we have been eating burgers because I just gave up for a little bit. His influence on me is very strong recently. But also it feels good to reward him with his favorite things. It's like petting a dog. So yeah, I've been giving into impulses. Rumble has also influenced him being louder, because Rumble specifically keeps saying, I want to hear what Sig thinks. And Sig will be thinking, cock, penis, fuck me. And it's like, no, I can't say this out loud. I can't be doing that. And Rumble's like, no, Sig's saying something I want to hear.
I think it's like the kid sitting at the desk in the back of the class writing dick balls on the desk.
He also does it on purpose to spite me. I'll be having a
Right.
serious conversation, and he will show up and be like, man, I wish I was getting pissed on right now. Which is not something that I would say, but it like budges at my throat. It's coming out of my mouth, and I'm like, no.
I mean, I feel like I've heard you say that.
But contextually. But like, if you hear me just go like, and then start laughing, that is what that has been. It is an intrusive thought that Sig will put there and just experiment with me, like, whether or not I'll say it. I've gone to McDonald's and genuinely not known what to order. And the lady at the intercom will be like, hi, what would you like? And Sig will be like, I want one McPussy. And I'm like, no! I want a #1 combo. So he does have a sense of humor.
I should put that on the menu.
It's just the McPussy.
A 69 meal.
I need to get a new heart. I thought I wasn't going to, but fucking 3 hearts is not enough.
You only have 3.
Damn
Treat
it!
yourself.
I was trying to skip through the dialogue and I hit never mind. Fuck! Heart
You
container.
can do it.
I'll be a patient boy.
Breathe.
I shall grant you the power you seek. Okay, now I'm skipping. Now we're skipping. Cool.
What's up with that hand just like grabbing your ass?
It's a hand that I stole from an undead man's body. It's a weapon now.
Yeah, it's like a arm that you can use as a bludgeoning tool.
Yeah. And it's constantly grasping. If Remy would eat the McPussy, good to know.
Remy is a woman of taste.
I'm sure it'll have taste. I hear her cackling. So
I love Remy.
I love Remy so much. Okay, can I just pause for a moment and talk about how none of my partners are extremely weirded out by me being 2 people? That's really cool.
You got good people.
No, I can't talk about it. All right, well, I guess the
Hey,
conversation's
you
over.
asked.
Go ahead.
You got good people around you.
You do.
That doesn't surprise me.
Well done there, young one.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid old man. You're terrible to your daughter. I don't care about your story. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. And the boomers say that we're the problem.
That princess.
We're gonna see them all die out in our lifetime.
Wow.
It's true.
Jesus Christ.
I'm kind of excited to see what the world's gonna change to.
You know, that's a decent sentiment.
They were talking about the old man
In Zelda.
in
It's not about
Zelda.
boomers.
They were calling the old man in Zelda a boomer.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a calamity, so I guess you have to think about what exactly constitutes Link's lifetime. in this scenario.
I mean, honestly, Link would probably be the actual boomer in this scenario because the baby boomers were like kind of dealing with like world wars.
Isn't Link like 5,000 years old?
No, there's a lot of
am I
different
thinking
Links. Link as a concept is thousands of years old, but each person is a new person.
I'm thinking of Ether from Genshin.
Unfortunate.
They ripped off Breath of the Wild.
Yes, Ether from Genshin is like somewhere between 2,000 and 5,000 years old.
That old
Different
man,
blonde protagonist with a paraglider.
Link is many generations old. Boomers are 2 gens back. Link is not many generations old. Like, Link...
This one is, he slept for 100 years.
Yes, but he has
That's
the experiences
generations.
that boomers would have had. Link is like if my dad was in a cryo chamber and then woke up this year. He's still a boomer.
True. Young boomer.
What the fuck was that noise? Oh, it's Big Boy. Hyrule Kingdom. Huh.
Dun, dun, dun.
I maybe should have flown a
I
little
remember
farther.
one time I
This
just
seems
cut
bad.
down like every tree I could for like a whole day.
Why would you? Are you the fucking Onceler? Why do you do that?
I don't know, it was fun.
You don't even have a reason.
Deforestation in a controlled environment.
This is my friend Maggie, everybody.
Hi!
They're very normal.
That's not true.
I never claimed that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't think anyone could believe that you're normal. You're an unknowable creature on my screen right now. It's such a subtle difference between you not speaking and you speaking. Like the PNG tubers
That's
don't.
that reflects reality, though.
That's true. You are very loud when you're
I'm very
quiet.
quiet.
We can probably take emote only off for now.
That be good.
Yeah, chat be nimble, chat be quick. Chat want horse.
That want horse?
Yeah, I want
Chat
a fucking
want
horse.
Can you even tame a horse right now?
If they're a punk little bitch that doesn't have a lot of energy. So let's
Don't
hope.
shit your pants.
Okay. Let's go. I'm on a horse. Soothe.
Hell yeah.
Soothe. No,
You don't have enough stamina for that.
no, I can't tame. I can tame a horse, just not that one.
Aren't they like color coded or something?
That's
That was a pretty
racist.
I thought that if there were like different like coat patterns, like
I mean,
meant they were
probably.
harder to tame.
This is a Nintendo game, so that does sound correct.
There was something like that. I don't know.
Mimikyu would like to know if Sig has anything to say.
No, not really. He is observing. Like I said, he's not gonna be super talkative. And I can tell that he super duper does not want to switch.
We're embarrassing him.
I mean, maybe
We're
a
too
little
cringy
bit.
for Sig.
How did they adjust themselves?
I was told recently
when did have to talk
by
to them about
Damien.
Sig? Wait, how do you mean? Oh, your partners? Oh, I don't know. You have to ask my partners that, honestly. Like, they just sort of acknowledged that he was there, and then we're like, okay. Remy, I think, is cautious around Sig because she has this intense need to leave a good first impression, which is so hilarious to me because he's been in my brain the entire time. He's literally looking at you when I look at you. It's fine.
Is Sig also dating your partners?
That depends. This is a conversation that I've actually had with him. It was a pretty big deal actually to him because he needed us to be communicating with my partners like exactly the nature of his existence, that he is not a coping mechanism or a thing that my brain does because it's wacky sometimes, but he is a person. And like he has his own thoughts and memories and ideas and things that he cares about, and like it's something that has to be clarified to a very intense degree before he trusts anybody with dating him. So Ego immediately understands this and was perfect, and Sig was like, all right, I want that one. Sefero, Sig actually has an affinity for Sefero. I can tell when, like, sometimes I will want to send a text message and Sig will interject. Kind of like if you have enough skill in a fucking Bethesda game, you'll have like the different colored option of dialogue that you can say. Sometimes I have those and they're his, and he will like insert like, hey, you could say this and I want you to. It happens a lot with Sefero. He likes Sefero a lot. Which is to say, how do I say this on Twitch? At MFF, during that visit, I gave Sefero a very cute collar that jingles because he's a cat. Sig has taken ownership of that. and that is the entire
His
conversation
idea,
in
you
that
stole it.
direction.
Understood.
So if ever a conversation goes in that direction with Sefero, Sig will appear because he has determined that it is his place to be doing such a thing.
I imagine it's kind of like conjoined twins who want to fuck different people,
Kind of.
but one of them's gonna have to succeed to the fact that the other one wants to, do something with someone and they might not be into it,
Yes.
but they will be present.
Mm-hmm. This is another thing. So when you were talking about, like, is it a gender thing? Is it a sexuality thing? I am he, they, she, kind of in that order, but also they, he, she, kind of in that order. I don't usually feel she super hard as a gender thing, but I like hearing it, and it is not incorrect. I've explained this before in a stream that I did that Flint was on of a Crash Bandicoot, but like, it's fluid in the way that my gender is my life experience. The person that I am is my gender. I am the creature you see before me. And if people think it appropriate to describe that creature with she pronouns, then that is valid. And I'm like, yeah, if I'm a she to you, then I'm a she. And Sig is a he. Sig is a man.
Big
Very-
alpha male energy.
Oh my god. Yeah. He is very about the he's very about the body. When we work out, it is I hate that they put these flowers here just to fuck you up. It's so mean. When we work out, it is him, like... I mean, it's not him doing it, but it's one of his favorite times, so he likes to show up for it. Even if I'm in control, he will sort of, like, sidle up nearby and be like, hey, what's up? Also, he likes women more often than I do, which is weird. But I am also learning about that. Fucking... What else? So Safi has 3 boyfriends now? Yes. Safaro is dating Sigourney. Ego is dating Sigourney. Remy is dating Sigourney. And... Sig was admittedly a little hesitant about Pivot, just because we don't really, like... We hadn't had extensive talks about him. But there was a call that I did with Pivot a couple weeks ago where I hit the Discord call button and Pivot picked up, and then Sig, like, forcibly switched. I did not even realize that it happened. But he was like, this is his test. And so he answered the phone and spoke. And Hazel didn't say anything about it. It was not like a weird thing. He noticed immediately, but he just kept going. And they had a nice conversation, and then we talked about it afterwards. And he was like, yeah, I knew. But, you know, I just figured, like, what's really the point of being like, whoa, is this the one? Is this that one? And Sig really liked that. Sig liked that conversation, so I think he would feel cool dating Pivot. But at that point, it's up to Pivot.
Right.
And this is another interesting thing. One of Sig's biggest hang-ups on a lot of people, and now that everybody will know, a lot of people will be tested. If you know that Sig exists, anything that you would ask for my consent on, you now have to ask for his. So, like, if, for example, if someone was like, hey, would you be cool if this person knew about Sig? A test that I would often have is, I would say, oh, yeah, I'm cool with that. And if they said, oh, okay, cool, good to know, then, like, sure, that's fine, that's normal marks. But what Sig is looking for is for them to say, hey, Sig, are you okay with that? Because he is not me. I can be okay with something that he's not okay with. And that would just be a little thing that gives bonus points. So that's... keep that in mind. It is no longer a bonus points thing because I've explicitly said it. It is now the expectation. Does he have a Sona? Yes, he does. This was something that I said during the introduction of the topic, but I'm sure like a lot of people have come in since then. I made a character based off of my old persona. And he constantly teases me about it being a Kingdom Hearts thing. Because technically, it's a character that is born out of the death of another character who is not related to the first one, but has like a similar body. So he's like, haha, you made a nobody. But whatever, it's my original idea, and I hadn't even played 2 at that point, I think.
Don't bore Plover.
He will. He likes Kingdom Hearts? I don't know. This is another thing, is I'm still figuring out what media he enjoys. He wants to play JRPGs. At some point, I want to play, like... I've been tangentially introduced to Octopath through Gabe. So, like, I feel like that will probably be the first game that he wants to play, and we will play it on stream, and we'll see if he wants to show up for it. But, again,
You know, it'd be really
up to
funny
him.
if he really enjoyed the shows on Spike TV.
Oh, I'm so scared of him liking a lot of things that I do not like at all.
He's got big man energy.
For the
That's Spike
record,
TV.
for the record, chat, it was Sigourney who subscribed to MatPat. I saw a post on YouTube from MatPat that was a short where he was talking about Freddy Fazbear's feet because he was like, look at these footprints outside the crying child's home, and he said of the footprints,
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes.
Three
3
round
rounded
toes.
toes.
3 rounded toes. So the fact that I saw that and then said, oh, that's so funny. MatPat's voice? Whoa, wacky. Okay, I'll use MatPat's voice as a redeem on my channel, because that'll be really funny. As soon as I made that decision, Sig was like, oh, well, pretty rude of you to look at this channel and use his voice and not even subscribe, and he hit the button. And I was like, I don't want this, and he was like, you're keeping it there. And so I have been getting updates from MatPat daily, and I started watching his videos because I got morbidly curious, and that's a Chipotle Man thing.
Gonna fuck up your YouTube recommendation algorithm.
It already has.
Gotta make separate Google Chrome browsing profiles.
Yeah, for me and for Sig. I could do that. But also, now that I've watched MatPat, it's fucking wild! How is this guy real? I've already talked about this on stream, but it's just insane. I am, like, not obsessed, but just amazed. Because I look at the things he says and does sometimes. He made a post on Twitter that was him just in a room with a bunch of middle-aged ladies, and he was like, whoa, I'd better be careful I don't end up on the menu. I'm in Cougar Town, and we all know big cats love meat. And, like, no explanation, no context, and people found it recently, and they're just like, what was my bro cooking? Like, what was this post about? And it's just insane. I don't understand.
I like Matt.
I like him too. Also, oh, Sig is an altar. Yes, hello, Flynn. Sig is an altar that I discovered on Christmas Eve last year, and I have been learning about him and altars in general, and I am a silly little man. This is also a big part of why I did the stream a couple days ago, or like last week rather, that was like, sanity is a social construct. Hello chat, I'm Crudberry and I'm insane. Because it really is like a whole different ballpark now that I'm finding out all these things about myself. The dissociation being a big part of things is huge to me, because it actually explains a lot of things that I had attributed to ADHD better than ADHD explains them. What is this? Why am I getting all of the DLC announcements right now? Stop it.
What do you mean? You don't want fairy clothes?
I really don't. I want the Twilight Relic. That's fucking cool. What does Phantasma mean?
Phantasmophobia.
Ooh, horse. Chat wants a horse.
Royal Guard rumors. Do you remember me going to the DID panel at MFF in December? I remember you talking about it, but hilariously, at MFF, I was like, huh, a DID panel? Well, good for them. I hope people with altars have a nice experience, because I don't know anything about that, and it would be, like, really crazy if I could relate at all. literally not even a month later. But again, I don't know if it's DID. I don't know what I would be diagnosed with, because I have not been DI diagnosed. I just know that it's something. There's a whole spectrum of things that it could be, and I have looked into, like, different names of things. I don't quite remember the names. There's, like, there's different names for different levels of dissociation. I think usually when people say DID, what they're talking about is, like, you dissociate and become a different person, and then that person, like, is completely separate and has their memories, and you have, like, amnesia from dissociating, and, like, maybe it gets in the way of your life. Like, you could dissociate at work and then not have done your job correctly, or even just left while on the clock, like, stuff like that. It's not like that with me. Sig and I usually work together pretty intensely. Usually, like I said, I am up at the same time that he is up. But there have been increasing numbers of times when he will go to the controls and I will just need to rest and won't be there. I feel kind of guilty sometimes, although I know I shouldn't, but it happens. Sometimes I have conversations with people that are, like, a little much. Like, I will want to have a talk about trauma, but it'll exhaust my brain, and Sig will take over. So, like, there have been multiple times I've been talking to Ego, and suddenly Sig will be speaking, and Ego will be like, oh, I'm sorry. And it's like, no, it's fine. It's all well and good. We are a team, so it happens together. But, like, yeah, I just might need a break on some days.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so are you aware of the, like, TikTok, Tumblr sort of issue we have with teenagers, mostly, who are self-diagnosing and claiming, like, dozens of different, like, mental disorders or other things? Do you know about that?
I have been, like, tangentially aware of it, like, from 2014. Is there, like, a new wave of people just determining that they have a thing and running with it?
So there
It's pretty
is
ongoing.
there's a massive amount of people who are claiming dissociative identity disorder and then saying that they have, like, dozens, hundreds, thousands of alters, and then setting up websites with, like, different pit crew pictures and names and, like, lists of pronouns and all their triggers and stuff. And it's being recognized that it's some sort of epidemic among teenagers trying to give themselves disorders to fit in. Which in turn is making it to fit in, which in turn is making it difficult for people who are experiencing legitimate side effects and just in general effects from having it in a real sense.
This is wild to me.
When you decide that you want to go and see a psychiatrist or a psychologist about it,
Okay.
do you think that you will experience a difficult time having that person recognize your situation as a real life thing and not a made up identity in order to get internet kudos?
I mean, I guess it could be hard if that's a thing that they now have to be aware of. But,
Yeah.
like, I don't know. I just want to shoot my shot, you know? Like,
Yeah.
all I know is that I have a guy in my head, and he's really cool and we're friends. And, like, if they say that that's DID, then sure. But if they say that it's not, then yeah, also sure. There are other things it can be. And there are a lot of things that, like, don't even have a set diagnosis, but are just, like, hand-wave dissociative. That people can have alters and just be, like, under that, like, label. But it's, like...
Yeah,
It
so
is-
the hot new trend was Tourette's. It was to say that you had Tourette's and that you would
Why?
like set up your videos, like your TikTok videos, and you would like just start, pretending to have Tourette's, and then that
Notice the toes.
phased out
3
into
rounded toes.
DID, and you would have people like set up their cameras and be like, haha, I'm me, and then they would like zone out and do the like, I'm transitioning to a different person, and suddenly I'm a different person, and I don't know where I am or why this camera is filming me. It's a huge, massive problem. There is a community dedicated to it on Reddit that is cataloging all the different people who are faking it for internet points. I remember when I was in high school, if you wanted to be popular, you had to pretend you were depressed. And why would you want to pretend you're depressed?
See, this is okay. Like, this is the kind of shit that, like, when I was coming out to a bunch of people when I was in high school, they were like, I don't know, like, what if you're not gay but you just want to be trendy? And it was like, I live in Birmingham, Alabama. I really don't think this is the place to suddenly want to be trendy gay. But now it's
There's
like
also there's an argument that people are coming out as trans because it's the fun thing to do.
I have heard that one. The transgender thing has been something that people have been worried about, quote unquote, for a long time. But listen, if you think that it's time for you to manifest some alters and make yourself part of the cool kids club, then you are this Korok right now. Stop it.
Ouch.
Don't fucking do that. Oh my god, after all of the things that are confusing and weird and uncomfortable and strange that I have been trying to figure out these past 4 months, and on top of that, just the things that have already been here that I've been discovering were a part of that this past 4 months. Like, if you think you want to experience that, you probably really don't. Like,
Yeah.
I would recommend just having the disorders that you have, and don't do that.
I also really hate when someone was like, "Oh, that line's not perfectly straight. I have OCD." It's not
Oh,
fun to have
ooh.
OCD.
Grab
It's a
grab
horrible-
and throw.
Horrible affliction to have.
That's also a big thing that was happening when I was diagnosed with ADHD. Was I would suddenly start noticing all of the people who were like, oh my god, I forgot like one thing. Oh, that's my ADD acting up again. First of
I'm
all,
so quirky.
ADD wasn't even a thing anymore, so if you had a diagnosis, you would know that it's not called that, so I know that y'all anyway, god damn it. It just, oh my god.
I have like pretty bad ADHD, and let me tell you, it is not fun.
It's not fun,
No,
it's not like a
not.
cute little thing.
I'm like a
It almost had
barely
me fail
functioning
out of
adult.
college. I had to take a 5th year. Like, God, it's hard. Everything. The OCD was always a big one that I hated as well. And I hated Monk.
It's so common. People say it all the time.
That detective show that my mom used to really love watching about the obsessive compulsive detective. Like, I guess representation, I guess, but it led to a lot of people being like, oh my god, OCD is so funny, so quirky. It's just when you want things to be really clean, smile, and it's like, OCD is a bunch of really awful shit that's super hard to live with. And like, please respect it more than that. It shouldn't take a show on USA for you to like be at all considerate of OCD, and I don't even think that is real consideration.
I also hate when people say that they're bipolar when they can't, like, I don't know, justify having an emotion.
I was happy 3 hours ago, and now I'm kind of disappointed. Ugh.
Yeah, oh my god. It's horrible. To not have control over how you feel or even understand why you're feeling that way because you don't need a reason.
Mm-hmm.
It's why anyone would, like, claim that they have a disorder that's just torture, regardless of what it is. It's so callous.
Mm-hmm.
And it undermines everyone who's struggling with it. And it's so prevalent on TikTok.
Well, see, this is just another reason for me to never use TikTok. I don't know.
I will never use it.
The world keeps
That
giving
and the
me
strange
reasons.
privacy reasons it won't.
Privacy, I have given up on just because I'm a personality, and at this point, like, if you wanted to stalk me, like, you kind of could, but also I'll fight you. Good luck winning the boss battle that happens if you try to stalk me.
You're small but strong.
I am actually quite strong. I've been doing fucking powerlifting. It feels amazing.
I missed powerlifting. Or I don't know, it wasn't powerlifting. I missed lifting.
We were not doing powerlifting.
I enjoyed the lifting, and then there was a pandemic, and I stopped lifting.
Aster, I am not going to fight you.
I'll fight you.
I don't want to fight anybody.
I want to fight someone.
I know you want to fight someone. Like, I'll introduce you
I
to
have
Cam.
that
Y'all can wrestle.
rage. The rage deep down in my stomach.
Wait,
I
have
want
you-
to
did
hurt
you-
someone.
That's the male rage.
Did Damien meet Cam, or was Cam visiting too early for...
I did not
Uh,
meet Cam.
No.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah, he's
I
my gym
I've only
buddy.
met Remy. Yeah, I've met Remy and I have met Pivot.
Pivot's so good.
Eric, you're not allowed to fight Damien.
Eric can't fight me. You can only fight me when I give you permission.
Whoa.
That's just how it is.
Yeah, that's a special friendship.
They're best friends.
You wouldn't join the polycule with us in Buttspot. You turned us down every time we asked.
Buzzbot just wants to vor you. And is that so bad? Hot man! Wait, I hit the wrong button.
I was gonna say, what are you doing?
That's always the joke that I do with fucking Cass. Also, doggy. Doggy!
Oh,
Notice
a lot
the
of dog
toes, three
pics.
rounded toes.
I love this dog. I love this dog. Can I give you... Do I have any meat? I don't think I have any meat. No, you don't want my veggies. I need to find meat for the dog.
have you ever gone straight to the castle?
I haven't. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, you think you're up for it?
Yeah, sure.
You got a sword?
I thought this earlier, but it was an emote only. Remy sexual. For the record, you can send cheers with words if you're an emote only. If anyone had done that, I just would have not paid attention. So I guess still correct of you to wait. But thank you, Fuzz.
Polite.
Very polite.
Polite to wait.
Yeah. Time to slaughter the sheep. Very true. Oh, this man killed a person. Become dead. Have a death.
Take his weapon. That scream haunts my dreams.
Who is firing arrows at me? Hello? I'm just gonna wait for the sun to come up. Yeah? You think you got something on me? You're running out of time. Ow! Okay, he might have a little something, something. Let me eat a radish. You, my girl, your liver's gone. Aren't you supposed to die when the sun comes up?
Oh,
I fell.
it happens to the best of us.
Maybe it's just at
Not
5
me.
a.m. Alright, so in 3 seconds.
What's supposed to happen to him? Oh, he just falls apart.
Death happens.
In what world is 5 a.m. this bright?
That one.
Is this what it's
Hyrule.
like to not have daylight savings time?
Truly an advanced civilization.
The civilization that we
daylight
almost had.
Wait, is the sky fake in this game too?
No, this guy's real.
No, this guy's real. You're getting it confused with Genshin again.
I know, sky's fake in Genshin, y'all.
Are those Genshin spoilers?
Yeah.
Well, they're spoilers from an event from 2.5 years ago that is no longer available.
Oh my god, you
news.
guys.
What?
I can't believe you would spoil this gacha game with no significant amount of plot or substance.
No, it has
It
so
has a
much
huge
fun.
amount of plot.
Oh my god. Don't make me talk about Genshin. I will talk about Genshin so much. Maybe Tiny. I have work tomorrow. And I work until 7 p.m. And then I sleep a lot. Been sleeping a whole lot.
Me when my liver's gone. No, sis. Keep that liver. Okay, this is a nice little spot. I'm going to sit down here, and it is time, actually, for me to eat foods.
Oh
What you
wait,
got?
we need to eat too.
Yeah, it's eating time.
The story in Genshin is so good.
You want to talk about it?
No. Because I'll talk for too long.
You will.
And I genuinely don't want to spoil anything for people.
Everyone who plays Genshin, put your favorite character to play in chat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, I'm taking over for a second. If you play Genshin, who's your main?
I'll hate them so fucking hot. The fuck?
Sins has the hots for Alhaitham. Yeah, DJ knows that I like Genshin a lot. And we'll talk for a long time.
Chanton, I just looked back.
My
through your
main is not my
messages, and you're
wallet. I
very-
have not spent money on Genshin in 6 months.
I'm going back through everyone's messages. Y'all are all very sweet, and I appreciate you. I saw that Flynn said something to the effect of welcoming Sig and saying hi, and I am certain that he appreciates it. He's not being super communicative right now. That's another thing. There's so much fucking Arby's sauce!
We got Arby.
Yeah, Remy went and got Arby's because she couldn't decide what to get, and so I was just like, get fucking Arby's, and she was like, okay! And then she yipped, and she went. But yeah, to give you an idea of how talkative Sig will be to y'all, there are people that I consider myself, like, really good friends with, who have a lot of experience with folks that have altars, and I will speak to them, and Sig will still be too shy to appear. So, like, someone who I talk to regularly, who knows about everything, and who I had previously trusted with the secret, Sig still won't talk to sometimes. So if it is, like I was saying before, if there is any expectation or hope that y'all will get to speak to him one-on-one, probably just throw those away, because I don't think it'll happen. He is, like...
I feel that. I don't want to talk to people most of the time either.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically. He's currently far enough away that I can't tell what he's thinking. I could, like, sit here trying to contact him, but there's no point, because he doesn't want to be here for this. And I don't blame him. It's a big deal. It's like...
I said it earlier, we're too embarrassing.
You're not embarrassing.
But we're free.
we're cringe.
It would be like...
DJ,
We play Genshin.
DJ, are you older than me or younger than me? I can't remember.
DJ's older.
I'm pretty sure I'm older.
The other day, this has to do with being cringe. The other day, Sins decided that I qualify as a Zoomer, and I want opinions on that.
You're a Zoomer.
You do, yeah.
Qualifying as a
Okay,
Zoomer
so I can
is...
embrace that I am cringe, but I'm free.
Yeah.
Well, millennials can embrace that too.
Anyone can, but yeah.
It's like the motto of Zoomers.
I don't know, the Zoomers call a lot of things
Cringe,
cringe
but
just out and out. Also, I don't know if Ego is still here, but this would be a good time for him to hop in, if he is so inclined.
I am cringe, but I am free.
Get that rat.
I'm trying to respond to Eric about who I would wail for, and I feel bad because I can't remember her name, but she's my wife.
My wife. Totally okay if Sig doesn't want to try, I have no expectations.
Arlecchino.
Arlecchino.
I figure that you, Flynn, I don't know why. For some reason, I do feel like you have experience with this kind of thing. But yeah, I already had trust in you that you wouldn't be an issue. You were good. You were a good Goyle. Rim me. And it always fucking boggles my mind when I go to say Remy and then I'm not talking about my wife. I'm talking about Remy.
You very good Remy's.
As an outside perspective, but I have experience with it. Of course. I mean, most people who have experience with it will be from an outside perspective. Both Remy's very good Remy's. This is true. This is really peaceful. I am having a nice moment just not speaking for a second. Sitting
I'm
in
sweaty.
I am
Why
also
are you
sweaty.
sweaty?
My hormones are fucked up.
Same.
I feel like hormones in general
But I'm
are
not
fucked
sweaty,
up.
so I got that going.
Who the hell invented hormones? Why do we have these? Disgusting.
Well, I had a hysterectomy in December. So I am taking, testosterone like normal.
Mhm.
But I'm still like leveling out, and I have been so fucking sweaty since then. Like sitting in my chair, doing nothing, drenched.
Mm-hmm.
And it's awful.
I keep walking out there and finding him just like not wearing a shirt anymore. Which like
Yeah,
not complaining,
I've got
but
the
it's
boy
too
sweat.
cold.
I mean, all the times that you've heard me be like, ugh, I'm taking off my shirt. Yeah,
All the time.
it's all the time.
Like the back of my shirt is damp, and I'm just sitting at my desk.
I told you I've been sleeping a lot, right, Deej?
Yes,
You've
you
mentioned
told
it
me
like
you've been
6
sleeping
times in
entirely
chat.
too much.
Yeah, that's the hormones. They're real fucked up. The major thyroid disease problems. where you sleep for like 17 hours a day. That's why. But I did stay up late last night, which was a change.
A good change?
I mean, probably not really in terms of having like an adult with a job, like a weekday job, time schedule. I can't think of words right now. Probably not good for my sleep schedule.
A
But
very
like
bad
I
change, it
slept
sounds
a
like.
more
Sounds
normal
like a
amount.
pretty fucked up change since you can't
No, but the
speak.
point is I slept for a more normal amount of time
That's good.
than I have been.
I'm
But, like-
preheating the oven
Oh, thank you. I was gonna get up to do that in a second.
for pizza.
I have pizza.
Mm.
Can you get pizza in Breath of the Wild? He looks like he'd deliver a pizza in that shirt.
He does. He looks like a little pizza boy. Looks like
Shield
the pizza
could
boy
be the
that you
pizza.
drag into the house and bone for an
No.
extremely big tip.
Nicole.
I'm a pizza boy. Oh. Look, Cole, there's different types of pizza boys. If you don't consent to being that type, that's perfectly fine.
Are you delivering pizza or you consist of pizza? And if so, what flavor? What are your
Both.
toppings?
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Pepperonis, but only 2 of them.
I am hungry. I'm the cutest pizza girl, send me. You know, why is it never a pizza girl? I have never once in my life had a pizza delivered by a woman except on DoorDash. The one
Girls
fucking
got better
lady.
things to do with their time.
The girls are running the business. Send this disposable boy off to do the pizza work. Nintendo's really fucking picky about turning the screen off. Good damn. It's always pizza, never sheetza. Oh.
You know what they need to bring up to Michigan? Is sheets.
Mmm.
The gas station sheets.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big Sheets fan.
I like Sheets. I like Wawa.
Never been to Wawa.
Fucking love Wawa. I also like 7-Eleven. I really missed having 7-Eleven when I was in Georgia, and out in the West, they're everywhere, and it makes me so happy.
Mm-hmm.
I miss Cookout.
Oh my god, I miss Cookout. When we visited my parents, we made... was it when we visited my parents? When we visited your parents, we made sure to take a trip to get Cookout while we were down there.
When was it? It was before Sam's wedding. Oh, it was September of 2020 when my mom had her first back surgery. We were meeting a friend of ours that we hadn't met in person, like an hour and a half away from my parents' house, only to end up not getting Cookout because the line was like extremely long. So we went to Buffalo Wild Wings, and Sam was pregnant at the time, and someone was smoking on the patio, and it was a horrible experience.
Yeah,
She
I would
was-
not recommend that exact scenario to anyone.
She was like on the verge of vomiting, and I'm afraid of vomit. And it was like, oh my god.
And it was like the first time we met her in person.
Do I need to run? How am I gonna eat?
I do find
Speaking of which, we once you're settled in where you're moving to, we have to plan to go out and visit you out there.
Yeah. You can
I
meet
feel
the
like we had
family.
originally made plans, and then we moved again,
And then there was a pandemic.
and then the pandemic, and then you moved,
Yeah.
and now you're moving again.
Times keep a moving. It's crazy to me, by the way, that this stream has only existed since we've been in this house. Like,
Yeah.
it feels like it goes back so deep, but it really doesn't. I'm a new streamer still.
Mm-hmm.
Toddler
Yeah,
streamer.
Cookout is a fast food restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Tiny.
They serve food in trays, so not like a plastic cafeteria tray, like those takeout containers, but they're called trays. You pick your main entree, and then you can get 2 sides and a drink for like $5, unless inflation has affected their prices. But they have like 100 different milkshake flavors.
Mm-hmm.
And they're pretty
And
much all really good.
they're all real good. My favorite is chocolate and banana, because there's actual chunks of banana in it. They use real bananas.
They put the banana directly in there from the peel.
And they have hush puppies.
I would always get the hush
Yeah,
puppies.
get the hush
They're
puppies.
so
I would
good.
I would get a barbecue burger, 2 orders of hush puppies because I fucking love calories. And then instead of a drink, I would get their Oreo milkshake with cookie dough mixed in, which is still my milkshake order. I still get that as a Blizzard at Dairy Queen. God, it's
Hush
so good.
puppy is like it's a cornmeal batter that's fried.
It's kind of like a corn dog without the dog,
Yeah.
Yeah,
with more
cornmeal, so
spices in it.
it's crunchy on the outside and kind of soft in the inside.
Like soft
It's
and fluffy.
And they
very
had
good.
Polynesian
Cornbread.
sauce that was so much better than Chick-fil-A's, and fuck Chick-fil-A also. And I would always
Fuck Chick-fil-A.
eat.
Make the
Hush
chicken
Puppies
yourself at
before.
home.
Yeah, as someone who used to do cooking for Chick-fil-A, it's fucking easy. It's just pickle juice. That's the only secret. Just put your chicken in pickle
Get
juice.
yourself a pickle jar, and then remove all the juice, and put it in a Ziploc bag with your chicken.
Mm-hmm.
And then do whatever you're gonna do with your chicken. You got Chick-fil-A chicken.
because it tenderizes the chicken, so you don't
Yeah.
even have to do anything.
Put it in the
else
fridge
to it.
overnight or whatever. You could put a little buttermilk in the bag too if you're feeling, a little expensive. But
There's only like one Chick-fil-A in the state, and it's on a college campus.
The fucking lights keep turning off.
pickled chicken. It gives it tang and
It keeps it
tenderness.
moist. I tried to
Moist
get Death to
and
do a
tender.
pickleback with me recently, and you
I don't
adamantly
want to do a
you
pickleback,
refused. I wanted to do it. We can still do it. We still have pickles in the fridge.
but I don't want to.
What
You
is
don't want to do
that?
pickleback with me? It's a shot
a
of whiskey
shot.
followed by a shot of pickle juice.
Huh?
I don't want to do that. I think I would probably throw up.
It's kind of like when you take a shot of tequila and you bite on a lime. The acidity
Okay, but that's
of the
very
lime.
different from drinking pickle juice.
Which
Which can be
it's the
good,
same
but-
idea though, because it calms down the like hot burning of the
Yeah, but
liquor.
I have like a thing about pickles where I have to be in the mood to have pickles, otherwise it makes me nauseous. Pickleback, not bag. Eric, you want to do picklebacks with sins? So I don't have to?
As long as you can avoid that feeling of yerb, I'm all good.
Eric, have you even taken a shot before?
I feel like he's taking a shot at our apartment.
No. You've
Eric,
had
I'm
like
signing you up for picklebacks next time you're here. Yeah, there's no good chicken places around us, like specifically chicken places. If we want fried chicken, we get it from Meyer.
Meyer? What the hell's that?
It's a
Meyer
grocery store.
is
It's
the
like
Midwest
Kroger.
version of Walmart.
It's like Kroger and Walmart put together.
It's like a Walmart superstore. It has like
And it's
all
not
the
owned by
non-food
either
stuff
of
at
them?
close.
No.
No, it's owned by the Meyer family.
Okay.
It's really nice. They have like good, like more like regional produce, and you can get like you can get live tackle bait.
You can get live worms at
clothing.
Walmart.
You can get all of your like toiletries and home goods and shoes and pet supplies and
It's Walmart.
furniture. But also, like, it's a proper grocery store. You can get I love Meijer.
It's
I'm
Walmart.
a big proponent of Meijer.
Um,
Particularly because it's not Walmart.
I will say. Go
Oh,
ahead.
go ahead. No, you go ahead. Finish this conversation. And I'll start a new one.
The first time I ever came to Michigan, I drove 12 hours to meet Maggie's family. And y'all brought me to Meijer, and I saw liquor in the store, and it was wild. Because in the
Huge
South, they
liquor
don't
section.
sell liquor. They don't sell liquor in stores. It's always beer and wine. You have to go to a liquor store to buy
There's
liquor.
a
So when I
huge liquor
saw it,
section at Meijer.
it was wild.
I think New Mexico is just west of that cutoff point. I'm pretty sure you can still get liquor at grocery stores. I hope so.
So the liquor store that was down the street from the townhome in Savannah was the best liquor store I'd ever been to.
Oh my god, that place
One of my
ruled!
coworkers literally like remembered that liquor store and was like, "Yeah, that was the best liquor store I've ever been to."
That liquor store, that pizza place, and that Rite Aid were my life. Like they kept me alive, literally, for so much of that.
I
had the
lived
gold
there.
level
Rite Aid.
membership at that Rite Aid the entire time I
They
lived in that
turned
house.
it into a
Welcome
fucking
to Rite Aid.
Walgreens, dude.
What?
Walgreens
Fucking
bought
kidding me.
Rite Aid and like demolished a lot of Rite Aid buildings and made them into Walgreenses. So I went in there and like they had fired everyone and hired new people, and they had to like they were like, "Oh, we got to do a background check on you. I don't know if it," and I'm like, "This is my pharmacy. What do you mean?"
What the fuck?
And the fucking guy did the thing where he like watched me for a long time while I was shopping, and then like as I was leaving, he gave me a coupon, which is a thing that you do specifically to someone that you think might be stealing from your store.
What the fuck?
I was just
That used to
so
be the best
immensely
store.
offended. It was so good. They had like the lesbian working at the counter who would always talk
I
shit
literally
about
had
the
the phone number of my favorite cashier at that store.
We bought matching Yu-Gi-Oh dog tags there.
Her phone number's still in my phone. What'd they do to her?
She's gone. She died.
No.
Probably not. She's probably okay.
No.
But
Probably
also,
not. She's probably fine.
let me I'm gonna pivot a slight bit for the sake of stream. I want to show y'all more evidence of SIG that you were not aware of. I'm doing it on the actual stream, so y'all will have to look to see it. But here's my Twitter. Probably seen this. These are drawings that I did after having gone to visit Ego recently. These are all Sig. Every last one of these is a drawing of Sig. He's angrily eating Chipotle.
Oh.
This is his personality. Is like low-key, like kind of angry, kind of a bitch,
I
but
relate
also
to that.
amazing.
Like a little bit feral.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, really.
God,
Oh, the tail is great.
This window is so weirdly shaped because I used to have it on fucking Subway Surfers. Yeah, and here he's big beefy. And there's also these. Safaro showed me this drawing recently, and he was like, "Oh yeah, the drawing of Sig being excited about Arby's." And I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And then he showed it to me, and I remembered having posted the drawing, but I don't remember drawing it. So there you go. This is proof that he loves Arby's. That house is real fucked up. Sig does draw. Sig does, if I'm being honest, most of the drawing nowadays.
Which one of you is better?
He's better at Apex Legends. Burning house girl
Stuck at
vibes.
Apex.
Back to our guild.
And then
Holy shit.
Stealing the lamp's job.
what a king. What an absolute king. Also here, let me I'm gonna take that window away for real quick while I find the next image of him.
It's big enough. Twitch, I'll get over it.
I'm afraid you'll scroll through some toss content.
Oh yeah, don't
No,
like that.
there's no toss content
image
on this account, but I just want to not show people the secret posts, because Twitter circles are a thing. I post all my hottest safe for work pics in Twitter circles, and y'all don't get to fucking see it. Right here. This is another one. Sigourney's feeling normal, and he's decapitated with a fucking femur sticking out of his neck. This is another thing that you should know about him. He almost exclusively listens to metal, which is a genre that I was never interested in, but like...
Oh, is that why we were listening to that playlist?
Because he was drawing, yes.
Okay. We listened to that Lorna Shore song.
Yeah.
And then I was talking to you about the video when he puts the thing down his throat.
Yeah! I still need to look at that.
Did you ever watch that?
I didn't watch it yet, no.
You should, it's great.
But he loves metal and Carly Rae Jepsen's album Emotion. I have literally put on this album, and like while we were working, he just like fully took over. So we were both fronting at the same time. He pushed me out away from the controls and took over entirely just because he wanted to sing when Carly Rae Jepsen came on.
I think I've only listened to that one song. What is it? Call Me Maybe? Is that her?
Yes, that is her. That's before
Okay,
that album.
that's the only one I know.
Nope. I'm gonna stop looking on stream because you're gonna see the secret posts of me being hot at the gym. Those are for my Twitter circle. You can't see me being hot at the gym.
I want to see you being hot.
I think you're in the circle.
Together. I know what you look like in most circumstances.
No.
You two are in the
Please,
circle.
Twitter.
You just don't check. Okay.
Wait, which accounts in the circle?
It's
Because I got too many Twitter accounts.
okay. Well, then that's your fucking problem.
I know. I'm aware.
So, going to sleep now, but this deep lore into Crudloreborn has been nice. Thank you for confusing my mouth with that sentence, Aster. Have a good sleep. I love you muchly. This fucking Apple post as well. This is also interesting. So, for me, thinking about what the apple looks like is between a 3 and a 4. It's somewhere in here. I cannot visualize the apple with color, or like realistically, it just doesn't happen. It's these. And Sig
Now,
told me.
Chat, everyone tell us what number you are.
Yeah, tell us what your apple looks like. Sig told me that his apple was like this. He literally did this in my brain, and that's why I made this post.
I love that.
I asked him if it was different for him, and he silently thrust this, like, weirdly flat apple at me and played a Vime Boom noise.
Can I see all the apples again?
The
Yeah.
apple scale.
I'm a 3.
I'm a
I also
1.
can't see numbers in my head either.
I can see numbers in my head, but they're, like, changing. Like, I'm trying to envision a 4, And it keeps getting interrupted by like 7 and 5 and 2.
I
Little Sigma
can
male
spell
mood.
really well, but I have to write things down in order to remember how to spell them. So I'll just write them down in my head as I'm trying to spell them, and then read it from what I'm writing in my head. Then I can spell perfectly.
Oh, this one. They're bartenders. This is my Sona that I had before Crudberry, Ramen Salt. Not the dead one. Another one. I made him to be an NSFW Sona, and then drawing porn became my job. So there you go. There's your lore. If you want the porn that I draw that's super weird, it's on twitter.com/ramensalt. I'm not going to show you or link it. And this is Sig. This, so far, is the most accurate drawing of Sig.
Like it.
I like
He's very thick.
Thick.
the Skullboys Club.
We're hot.
You mentioned something about Sig pushing you away from the controls. What are the controls like? Are they a visible, tangible thing? My mind space is a train in the city of Atlanta. And it's not a train that really exists. It's above ground, and it like the fucking Disney Magic Castle one. It's just raised, and it circles the city and like weaves in and through it. And when I imagine, well, not when I close my eyes and like think within my brain, usually I appear in one of the seats in the middle car on the train, and then I can move to the front and like take the controls, and that is sort of like a mental signal that I'm like, we're switching, we're doing the thing, I do this. Or he will take the controls and either like let me stay on the train so I can still see what's passing by, or he will just stop myself from just exploding. Or he will stop the train and let me off and then get back on. I've had intense conversations with people where he knew that talking about trauma would be bad for me. So he, I think the most recent one, he drove me to FWA in the train, dropped me off, and then he conjured up like Alec and a couple friends, and he was like, here, talk to your brain versions of these people. And then he got back on the train and drove off and had the conversation. Which is really cool. Because I genuinely don't remember what they talked about. That's like how we envisioned that exchange happening. When we were dealing with the intrusive thoughts that were really freaky, there was one moment when I imagined being in the train and was trying to decide like who should take over at this point. Like I could, and then we could just like go get food or like talk to someone, or you could, and we could like clean up or work or whatever it was that he was interested in doing, maybe working out. And for a split second, there was someone else on the train. And this is interesting because even I don't quite know what happened here, but we both just sort of froze and looked at him. And then he was gone. Like Sig like tackled him and then he was disappeared. No idea. Don't know what happened there. Don't know if I just like imagined it as like a overactive brain fart imagination thing. But he looked like not like clown-ish, but like the energy that clown furries have, where they're like ripper-roo levels of just wackadoo. It was like that energy. Like he showed up as if just to prank us and show us that he could, and then he disappeared. Maybe there's someone else in the brain? I don't know. But that's the most interesting
You'll only
thing that's
find out
happened
when
on
you
the
get a
train.
jump scare.
I mean, it did actually have jump scare energy.
Clown
Like-
jump scare.
Yeah, like as if it was like a mischievous brain thing. Sig sometimes does like joke jump scares where if he disagrees with what I'm saying, instead of just saying so, he'll make an image of himself appear like in my full mind's eye view. Like a fucking meme image of him looking straight forward with the Naruto like fisheye lens.
You know the Korok noise?
That one.
Yahaha!
Yeah.
The yahaha! That's what I'm imagining. That's the jump scare.
That's the jump scare. Mystery person won't show up again until season 3. Oh my god. Don't even get me started on how my life feels like a TV show. I've been saying this for
What
10 years.
season are we in now?
So this is definitely a different series than the original. This is like Boruto. So when I met y'all, that was the original series, and now it's spun off.
Season 1 was like 2013.
Yeah. This is this is Crudberry Shippuden. Oh, here's the first one. Here's the first drawing. Boom. Sig. One word. Sig. And nobody questioned it.
Oh,
it
I
was,
like
it. was just like, I just have a new persona. Sig. This was the last thing that I had drawn before he made himself known, and this was what he attached to. He was like, yeah, that's me. Me. Big me. I was sort of inspired by like Cowboy Bebop shit with the shirt. I was kind of trying to go for that, but he wants to be a little thicker. The tail is great.
Love it. I haven't even considered what my tail would look like.
Let me find... I can find images of my old persona and show you like the transformation, as it were. Safer work art.
I thought the left and right brain thing was just like a scam.
It
Because
is...
you use your whole brain.
I don't know exactly what the distinction is, but there is a specific section of the left and right brain idea that is not true, and then there are other sections that are.
It's not that you don't use your whole brain, which is kind of what that theory was originally suggesting. You're using your whole brain, but different things are taking place in different sides.
Like, your creativity is only on your left side, and your analytical math side is your right. When it's both.
You know what? I kind of want to look that up. I'm interested in that.
I know that your emotions are processed in the frontal lobe. And if you like incur a serious injury, then it could change you and how you feel and react because it fucks with your frontal lobe.
Here, let me...
Does that make any sense, or was that just word vomit?
No, that makes sense.
I remember him.
Yeah, this is the old persona in question. Him, this guy right here, he's so cute, right? He's dead. He does not exist anymore. He literally is dead. And this is him. He is his body. His tail was like a long dragon tail that had like fluff on the end. I'll try to find an image of that. But that's why when it's just bones, you see the spade that was always like underneath.
Mm-hmm.
What does this look like? Okay, yeah. This is very old. Forgive the old. But here's this. You look like that. A little pause.
I remember that
And
too.
this was his old tail. There was a spade under here the whole time.
Kind
So-
of gives me giraffe vibes.
Giraffe?
Yeah, a little bit.
Spots. But hyena.
Yeah. Oh my god, what a throwback. Yeah. You cut off his legs? It was a telegram sticker. I've been thinking about Overwatch. I'm so sorry. I don't want to go back to that game, but it is attempting. It's attempting. It's making an attempt.
It'll weasel its way back in your brain.
There are also some images that I drew that did not really have my personality, if that makes sense. Like, I know everyone is like, you know, multiple sides of a coin, which is why, again, I'd want to discourage from people from immediately thinking like, what if I have an alter? Because if you don't know, if you don't know, I don't think you do. You would have to. It's like you have to know for sure. But I also am
If
not
you
going to
come
say
out
that
of this
someone.
suspecting something, do some serious introspection.
Yeah, do introspection. I'm not going to say nobody does, but like it's not like it's not the kind of thing that you should be like, whoa, I sure hope I have this, because it's one, it's rough, and two, it would be obvious. You would be speaking to a person in your head, or if not that, you would be becoming a different person and not realizing it, and people around you would be like, what the fuck? Also, hey, do you two remember when I would sleepwalk? And talk about that?
I don't remember you sleepwalking.
Don't remember me sleepwalking? I would
I don't.
sleepwalk, and I would get tissues from around the house. And then once I think I ate. I think I got up and ate, and then I realized that I was eating, and I was like, oh. And I just kept eating, and then
I
went
was gonna
sleepily
say, I
back to
think-
sleep.
The only time I remember is I found you like looking in the fridge.
Yeah,
But you had to get all the way downstairs.
that's possible.
So I figured you were fine if you were capable of ascending the stairs.
Yeah, I mean, people who sleepwalk can do just about anything as long as it's not like incredibly coordinated. But it's just like they're not aware that they're doing it. And sometimes I wonder, like, was any of that him? I don't know, like, how that's involved. I know for a fact that there was once when poor Coley tried to wake me up finals week to get me to go upstairs and sleep in my bed because I was sleeping on the futon downstairs. And my eyes shot open. I looked directly at her face and called her a bitch.
Oh no! Not
Zero
Coley.
memory. Absolute zero memory of that. She was mad at me the
no.
next day, and I was like, what's wrong? What did I do? I'm scared. What happened? She was like, how do you not remember yelling at me when I woke you up for your own good?
That's really funny because she's like the sweetest person.
She's literally the
She's so
sweetest person
sweet.
on earth. And yeah, that was one of the first things when I was like, I wonder if we've ever swapped before, and I just didn't know. And he was like, Sig was like, oh yeah, there was this one time. Someone was trying to stop you from sleeping, and I told them that they shouldn't do that. And then I remembered which someone that was, and I got really mad at him for calling her a bitch.
It is funny though.
Anyway, let me get rid of these motherfuckers. Stop fucking mourning. They're gone. Out of here. You're dead. You're dead. Sometimes I still draw them, but I mean,
Rest in pieces.
I mean, they're cute. It's a memorial drawing.
yeah. I want to include him in. If I ever actually make that comic that I want to make, I want to have him be a character because it'll then be like an origin story for Sig, who will be a more intense character.
Mm-hmm.
But that's about the only involvement that he's going to have. His pieces are being actively used, so not much rest for them. That's true.
No.
That's so true. Oh my god. Okay. I need to not explode. So unequip that. And that
You got
should
a club.
be fine.
Oh wait. Yeah, you can use the club.
No, I'm just
Why
gonna
would
sit here
you
in the
explode?
rain. It was gonna lightning strike.
Metal weapons and shields and stuff will
Yeah.
attract lightning to you.
Mm.
I don't know how much damage it does, but it would certainly be a one-hit kill right now.
You need the rubber suit.
Left and right brain is true, but not as clear-cut as popular science makes it out to be. That's what I thought. I know that there are also studies into people who have their, I forget what it's called, the, like, centerfold of the brain, basically. But they have
That's where all
that,
the sexy thoughts are.
they have that severed, so left and right brain are, like, separately working together. And they put the man, or they, not the man, they put, like, multiple people in experiments in a place where, like, one side of them would be in one room and the other side would be in a different room. And they would ask each side questions by giving them, like, cards to read. And they would have different answers without being aware of the other one's answers. So, like, here, on the right, what's your favorite color? And right might be like, oh, I like yellow. And on the left, it would be like, oh, purple's pretty good. Those are complete opposite colors. And it's, like, just totally different. And they're thinking that maybe it's because, like, the left and right sides of the brain are always able to think separately of each other, but only one of them can talk. I don't know if that is true, because, you know, science is all about making conjectures and then shrugging and moving on with your day. But that would be really
Like the
cool.
thing about they go back and forth if coffee is really good for you or really bad for you.
Yeah, is coffee going to cure cancer or kill you? We don't know. $14.5 hearts for a lightning strike. Rumble, I love you. Mental health announcement streams. Huh? What have you been covering so far? Well, we have covered everything. We have well, not everything. We've covered Sig. We've covered Sigourney. So chat is now aware. I have told them to be good boys, girls, and thembos about it.
Thembos.
I am a Thembo.
I am also a thembo.
High five, Thembo siblings.
I would high five you, but what the fuck? Where is your hand even?
You see like the little purple spot on the right side?
Mm-hmm. like under
That's
my
the
chin.
closest thing you're gonna get to a hand.
Okay.
You gotta reach in.
I really don't want to do that, so I'm going to leave the high
Reach
five
inward.
hanging. Also, Damien, every time you speak, I think about the Vortex in Atlanta. It's like a burger restaurant with a skull that does that with the eyes. And
I need to Google this because I don't know what you're talking about.
they had the best fucking burger I've ever had. And they also did they did a really cool thing with their employees where they told them that they were to be respected at all times. So if a waiter comes over to your table and you're just on your phone, like making them wait while you do something else, they will kick you out of the restaurant, and it's amazing.
Oh my god. Their slogan, liquor and libations, make your liver earn its keep.
Yeah! I love Vortex.
Oh yeah, I see that.
In right-handed people, language function tends to be controlled by the left brain, and spatiotemporal perception tends to be controlled by right brain, but they're never 100% either side in a particular person. Yeah. I figure it's not like, all of your creativity is over here, and all of your blah 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 is over here, blah 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 blah. But I have noticed that Sig and I I think this is what brought the conversation up, I'm not sure. But I've noticed that Sig and I tend to be, like, sort of different. He is more able to do logical things, and I am emotionally intelligent. So if I feel something, I'll be like, oh yeah, well, I get why I'm feeling this thing, and I know how to handle that feeling, and I understand how to calm myself down. But, like, I won't know what caused it. I'll just know, like, how to deal with it. And I also love giving people advice on their feelings. But, like, for example, when I'm working on my commission queue, and I'm like, God, this one piece out of 10 pieces I have to do is so fucking hard. It's, like, such a huge undertaking, and there's, like, 17 panels, and they all have to be colored and shaded, and how am I ever gonna get through this? I can only hyperfixate on how hard it is and how much I want to get by it and encouraging myself in ways that make me feel better about it. But then if I were to talk to Sig, he'd be like, you're an idiot. Take a break. Work on a different piece. What are you doing? You have so many other things you could be doing, and if you work on something else, you will have more energy to come back to this later. It's obvious when I think about it, but I could not come to that conclusion myself. That's a real example. He had to tell me how to do that. How to just do something else. Because I was just like, no, I'm gonna power through. I'm a soldier. A lot of the problems that we solve together work like that. Where he will come at me with logic and it'll blow my mind. Because most of what I'm very proficient at is emotions. But that also means that maybe he is not super proficient with emotions, and he's just very good with logic. Because I have noted, like, there have been times that I have been, like, going to the gym or something, and he has stopped me because he's, like, embarrassed of the shirt I'm wearing, or, like, he worries that we don't look good in the like, tights that we were wearing, or I don't know, he doesn't want to be seen eating sweets because he doesn't want people to think he's fat. I'm like, well, dude, this stuff doesn't matter. Like, you gotta be secure in yourself. And he just, like, brain off. He doesn't get it. He does not understand self-esteem. So that's what I've been teaching him, is a lot of shit like that. It's interesting. It's interesting that we both have strengths and weaknesses. And if we work together, we're like an entire person almost.
Two halves of the whole.
Yeah. Learning new things together. Jera Romance, hello and welcome.
He does eat the Chipotle for DJ.
He eat the Chipotle. He does.
Just putting it out there, I will also eat the Chipotle for you if you ever need me to.
Same.
Sig would probably
Just-
fight for it.
Just in case you need me to.
What does
What
Sig
if we
think
share
about
with
being
Sig?
out, I guess? I mean, this is what he asked for. Baby, this is what you came for. Lightning strikes if I hold my sword. He asked for it? Yeah, well, I mean, I had brought it up a long time ago to see if he would ever be okay with it, and he was like, yes, I want to be. And recently, because he's been struggling with, like, identifying himself, and he hates having to pretend to be me, he was like, I think this is a good time. I want to make sure that I don't have to hide anymore, is what he thinks of it. So we're telling everybody. We're doing the thing. Playing the feud.
I'm coming out. I want the world to know.
Time to let it show. I'm also looking at this rain shader. It's super fucking interesting.
Yeah.
It seems to be attached to each individual, like, piece of geometry, and it only shows the rain on the edge of it. Because you're not seeing it, like, popping up off the ground near Link. You're seeing it on the edge of the plank, and then you can draw an outline of the rain bouncing off of the things in the background. God, I want to know how they program this. Anyway, I'm gonna wash my hands and we'll play more Zelda.
That'd be like an overlay on top for like overall rain particle and the fog, and then just like an emitter along edges. Not an emitter, but like a shader along edges for the like if you were gonna do like an outline stroke on a 3D object, but just
with
little rain spot. Although I guess the rain, you can see where it moves when you move the camera, that it's different. So it might actually be
like live rendered
3D and not just an overlay on top.
Yeah, because I was thinking at certain angles, I don't see it on parts. Like on that wood plank to the left, if I move the camera this way, it starts disappearing from the edge of it. But then if I move it back, it's fully intact. So it's interesting. I think it might also be relative to what things also have that shader in the background and how close each instance of it is. And now it's gone, so no more experimenting.
Game logic. But like not the gameplay, but the game. The logic of the game.
Searing, greetings from work. Internet is spotty, but wanted to come support yous. Hello, Sear. You're beautiful. We were just talking about Sigourney live on stream to 60 of my closest friends. I hope you're having a fucking beautiful time. I need to wash my hands. Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Remy, if you want mozzarella sticks, you can come have these. There's 2 left, but otherwise I'm gonna throw them away. BRB.
Hello, chat. How are you doing this fine evening? On a scale of 1 to 10. That's what we usually do. 6? You just made pizza. Should be
We
higher
haven't
than
eaten
6.
it yet.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's a good place in life to be, to have a pizza.
My tummy kind of hurts.
Oh, well, okay.
I ate so many
7,
cookies
6,
earlier.
6.5, 7,
Between 8 and 9.
4.5.
Jared, what have you been doing to be feeling so good? What are your secrets?
I'm feeling like a solid 6.5 as well.
That's okay, Plover.
What's the scale for again? It's for how you're feeling.
10 would be like, this is the best day of my fucking life.
Yeah, 10 is like you just got married and went to Six Flags and Tom Hanks was there and was like, "Would you like
And
my
it's
car?"
your birthday. It's your birthday and you got everything you asked for.
Here's a free house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then
1 is like you just had a near-death experience half a second ago.
yeah, 1 is you went to Six Flags and instead of Tom Hanks, Tim Allen was there. And he was like, "I hate the queers," and he pulled out a gun.
He just started busting.
And then you fell off a roller coaster.
The roller coaster fell on you before you got on it.
Oh, it'd be
didn't even-
scarier if you fell
didn't
off
even-
of it.
You didn't even get a chance to get on your favorite ride.
No,
It just fell
It'd
off.
be scarier to fall off a roller coaster than to have it almost fall on you.
Mm-hmm.
The first roller coaster I ever went on was with my dad, and it was like one of those ancient wooden coasters that just has the one bar that folds down over everyone's lap. And we had like just gone down the highest peak of the coaster and the bar shot up,
Oh no.
and my dad had to hold us into the bench.
I have had that happen. I have had that too. Holy shit.
Utterly terrifying. I was like
Absolutely hate
maybe
it.
8.
1 is Action Park. Yeah. Ugh. I'm gonna be probably burping a lot soon. Because when I got up to wash my hands, I realized that my chest was very tense. And now I am trying to physically relax after being nervous for this entire stream. Which means I'm gonna have an upset stomach. Lots of cute little belch noises for chat. I know they love it. Can I say a totally insane thing? I mean, yeah. What do you think the stream's about? As long as you're respectful. I am going to be extra cautious from now on because I want to make sure my good brain boy feels safe. You've done a lot for me today, Deej. Thank you for doing the stream. Hey, thanks for you being here. I fucking love you. Presuming that you are who I believe that you are, because I don't have a whole lot of context, but I have a whole lot of love. Wonderful. You have 2 gifts for me in my DMs? Oh my lord. Oh my god, I showed Plover a new person.
Yeah.
Nymphe's gonna be drawing all day, holy shit. Only one, the other is not for you. Wait, what do you mean? Am I not allowed to look at it? Do I have to switch?
The other one's for
You
Sig.
can look, but it's not for you.
Look but don't touch, I see.
How does Sig feel about being called Sigma?
Ligma balls. That is me relaying a message.
I can't tell if that's a confirmation or a refusal.
It's neither. I think he wants to be non-committal.
Feet? Feet in chat?
Feet? Who's talking about feet?
This is not the Overwatch character.
Are there feet? Feet here? Feet? Feet?
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Everyone put feet in chat.
Rogue energy.
Did
Show
you
us the
know
beans.
Rogue Energy has a new flavor called Tiger's Blood? And
That is not what I thought you were gonna say.
I cannot really tell you what Tiger's Blood is all about. I have ordered my own, and I will report what I think of it as it gets here. But yeah, if you would like to try a brand new Rogue Energy flavor with multiple fruit flavors combined, go ahead and check out their website right now and use code BEARCHECK to get 20% off your order.
Oh, it says strawberry, watermelon, and a hint of coconut.
Coconut?
That's the energy mix.
Yeah, it's an energy
I don't
mix.
know if it's in hydration.
I do not believe. Ow!
Oh
It
no.
is not hydration.
Oh shit. Can I blow this up? Yeah! Man, that would hurt. Dude, I have a story about a guy that I saw once fall into a thorn bush, and I would rather not tell it.
Maybe don't then. Ba-ba-da-da. I need to go cut the pizza.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll be back. I'm the official pizza cutter in this relationship.
I always forgot you could burn those. I tried to glide in. Oh my god. The effort. Pizza? Pizza? To you who sets foot in the shrine, I am Shea Rata, and name of the goddess highly I offer this trial. Birds came flying at the speed of light, to show you where it all began. Birds came flying from the underflight. If you could see it, then you'd understand.
That's their best album.
I can agree with that.
Such a good album.
Tell them about.
Oh, Def wants me to tell y'all we're seeing Polyphion in October.
Huh?
I don't understand why that has anything to do with Coldplay. They're not even similar.
Well, maybe they're just excited.
I am.
You know, which one of you cuts the pizza? Someone straight sounds in English, just think of the most stereotypical white American. Because that's what they sound like. Think white American dad in a sitcom. Yes, Tim Allen and Tim the Toolman Taylor. Hello?
Oh, what the McFuck? Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. This is one of those puzzles that isn't, like, really a brain teaser. It's just like, you can't do it that way. It's like, okay, so that is how that works. Guess what time it is? Wanted to say that you're an amazing streamer and you have a wonderful community that I'm proud to be a part of. You're amazing and worth it, and you're a total badass. Remember, you're loved by all. Love and happiness. Hey, thank you. You too are an amazing streamer. For only $5.99 a month, you too can be an amazing streamer. No, but for real, thank you. That really means a ton to hear from literally any one of y'all.
I cut the pizza.
Who cut the pizza? I'm checking Telegram to see what Nymphe sent me.
I relate to that pretty strongly. I use she and they pronouns, and I have it. Like, people at work know that. But then one time I got added to the, like, ladies chat, and I was like, oh, I don't think I like this anymore.
Aw. Unfortunate.
Are you still in it?
Huh?
Are you still in it, or did you leave?
No one uses it, so I don't even think about it. I think I'm technically still in there, though. My manager got so confused because when I had reviews at the end of last year, some of my coworkers who were doing reviews for me used they pronouns, and my manager was like, I don't know who all they're talking about in these reviews. I don't know if they were confused about who they were reviewing, and I was like, no, they're just talking about me. It's all good. Because I don't think I had directly told him that I use she and they pronouns. But that was a fun moment. I say fun loosely because it was pretty neutral, all things considered, but it sure was a moment. It was like validating that my peers at work used both pronouns for me in the reviews that I may or may not have eventually seen. But also like a silly, goofy moment where I had to explain that to my manager.
Oh, Saphara's awake. Hang on. Today might be his
Saphara was
Monday,
summoned by
though.
fate.
Saying, boy, love you. I'm streaming right now. Can't talk, but much love. Kiss. Kiss. Also, please remember to take Steven out back. He's been insubordinate. Love you. Chicken thigh. Cool.
What is this note?
What? I need Sefero to remember to not let Steven get away with fucking anything.
Who's Steven?
Don't worry about it. He won't be around for long.
That's the crow who lives on the roof.
Dude, fuck this puzzle. I'm so pissed. I don't want to do this. I have to leave a bomb over there, don't I? Ugh. Is this a SIG thing? No, I'm just fucking around. Listen, you will be able to tell when it's a SIG thing because it will be SIG doing it. They got the grippers out? They got the fucking grippers out, dog! We're cooking up a pizza for chat. Chipotle Man is very distinct. Correct. Ego, I see you here. Are you currently busy? Would you like to be busier? Wink. I forgot, but how which... Whoa, wait, that's a lot of words. I forget, but how which games have you played versus what SIG has played? We have both played Apex Legends. I don't know. Cause see, he's around, right? So I'm sure he remembers at least a little bit of most games that I've played. Why didn't you jump? Oh, right, because that's my job. I have a jump button now. Teehee. Okay, hang on. No, how do I... No! There it is. How many slash which? Yeah, I don't know. I only know that Sig has played Apex. I haven't tried having him play a different game. I want to have him play a JRPG. Actually, he does like Final Fantasy IX. I know that. He likes...
What about 14?
I don't know if I've had him play 14. He might like it, but he likes turn-based things. He likes things with a very intense set of rules. He probably would like 14 now that I think about it. He likes things that are, like, made out of their rule system. So, Apex Legends really is just a rule book that you learn by playing. JRPGs also are a rule book that you learn by playing. He wants, like, stuff like that. Stuff that's very, like, cut and dry. Whereas this, I don't think he would hate it, but it's more freeform, which isn't super duper his thing.
Good night, Denton.
Good night, Denton. Want to throw Sig into Satisfactory. Oh my god.
I got Satisfactory a couple of months ago, and I just can't.
I don't
I
need
can't
somebody.
get into it.
I don't need somebody else to bully me about Satisfactory, Rumble. Okay, I'm back. Who's Steven? it's nothing, honey. I love you.
The crow that lives on the roof.
Oh, is that the canon now?
Yeah.
Made it. I love you too, Boo. Sapphiros started being attached to Boo as a phrase, and it's very cute.
That's like my least favorite thing to be called.
Predictably
it's
so.
spine-shatteringly cringy.
We also just don't really do pet names at all.
What? You don't say, hey, Irishman? I don't know.
I just,
Is that
say-
the only thing you can think of?
I don't know.
I say your entire legal first name.
Oh yeah, sometimes he just calls me my full legal first name.
Oh, that is the opposite
for
of a
no
pet name.
fucking reason.
I love it. It's such an old
I
name.
don't.
You know, the entire, like, every conversation that I have with Maggie is a different pet name, if I think about it. I think yesterday, or the day before, I called you Magalore from Kirby.
Yeah. Or Magatha.
Yeah, Eric says Magatha. What does your dad call you?
Magadoodle.
Magadoodle.
Oh, I used to have you in my phone as Olivine Lighthouse.
Aww.
Because I was playing Pokemon at the
Oh, yeah,
time.
'cause I used to go by Oliver.
Yeah.
And then Olive for a little bit.
Yep.
That one didn't stick.
Olive,
I've been
the
going by
other
Def
reindeer.
since I was like 12, though.
And what is DEF short for?
Windows of Death.
What is it short for?
Defenestration.
And what does that mean?
Kicking someone out a window.
Windows of kicking people out of windows.
Windows of Death. But deaf. It's a pun.
See. I see.
It's an elaborate pun.
That is
Also,
quite
because I used to
elaborate.
have 85% hearing loss in both ears.
Oh, literally deaf. I see.
Because English sucks.
English is just like a clam chowder of every other language.
Why does
Well, see,
English
the thing-
need
the
eagerly
word-
a word to throw people through a window?
The thing is that the word defenestration doesn't, like, it's not, it doesn't have roots in English. Almost everything in English is borrowed words from other languages.
Is that some kind of creepy fish guy? I gotta get the fuck out of here.
You afraid of fish?
Yeah.
Me too.
I just ate a fish though, so I guess I should be less afraid. I've
I'd
conquered
like to
you.
eat fish, but I am afraid of swimming in like a body of water that has fish in it because I don't want them to touch me.
I don't want them to touch me either.
Like, they should just stay away from me.
But they'll come over and they'll like, I'm sorry, my leg is going and it causes this to happen.
Yeah, I don't care about how deep the water is, I just don't want anything to touch
Hi
me.
Deej, I just woke up. Could you restart the mental health announcement from the beginning?
Alright, Mars, I'll do that for you. Okay, so, I want both of you to guess what my mental health announcement's going to be.
Maybe have another 2 hours.
This is an interesting stream. I thought I would be like, it's
We
like
need
having
to do Deej Shippuden abridged.
Wait, what?
That sounded like a
Each-
man singing.
Deej Shippuden abridged.
Oh yeah, Deed Shippuden abridged, very true. I was going to say this stream felt like the not the real feeling of it, but the experience of the specific ups and downs were very much like getting my tooth out, in that I was really fucking scared about it before it happened, and then during it I was just like tense and holding still and trying not to think too hard. And now, oh my god, you're so fucking cute! I'm like, wow, it's over. I'm fine. Everything is great.
Well, you'd be fine.
Well, yeah,
And then I
probably.
did the song I got my tooth removed by 100 Gex, and it was very apt.
I'm glad all is well. So Farrah, I love you. I can't wait for my headmate to pin you to a wall. I'll catch up on what you said later. Yeah, I mean, main story, I'm plural. That's it. There's two people that make up the person that you have thought of as Deej. Except not really. Deej is actually like 0.5 people, except I don't know the real math. I could be like 0.3. What if Sig is most of me? Ooh.
Math.
That's what's really interesting, is like, I thought about it for a bit. Oh, fuck. No, thank you? I thought about it for a bit, and I was like... this was when I did the like, I'm insane stream, was because I had the realization that I have been working with an incomplete amount of resources. And like, if people who were separated because of like dissociation as a child are alters, if the two distinct forces in my head were both a result of that experience, that means that we're both alters, right? Like, I am the one that has been here the most time, so I guess I could call myself like the primary one. But we're of the same ilk, and neither of us are the person that we were before the split. So like, I don't know, it's interesting. The dude that I was born as is just gone, and he has been since I was a child.
I remember my imaginary friend. He was a stick man with a smiley face for a head. And he wrote me a note, and he hid it in the pool in like a trap door at the bottom, the floor of the pool. And it said, "We're not friends anymore." And then he disappeared.
Oh no!
What? How dare?
no.
He broke up with me, and I never saw him again.
We're not friends anymore.
That's all it said. And I don't know why. I don't know what I did.
No.
Why is this so funny? Why is the only thing that I can think to do to laugh really hard?
But the sad thing was, is I was like 15 when it happened.
Oh.
Old enough to know that most other 15-year-olds don't still have imaginary friends, but he literally broke up with me over a note hidden at the base of the pool. What'd I do?
Shouldn't have read.
Yeah, you knew how to read, you bitch.
He broke up with you over text? No.
Oh no.
Yeah, fuck my consciousness, right?
You know what this means, right? I'm gonna have to beat him up.
Oh, well, I haven't seen him since then.
As your wife, I'm gonna have to beat him up.
It's like 17 years ago.
What if you
I'm
went
gonna
back
have
in
to beat him up.
What if you went back in time to beat him up and it was like fucking like lingering will like secret Sephiroth fight? Like it was actually really intense and scary.
Oh no.
I don't know. I mean, he was literally a stick man.
I'm gonna beat him up, regardless of if he has any muscle mass.
I'm sure I could have just like pushed him with a finger and he would have collapsed on himself.
You fight the stick man and you're playing like
So it'll be easy when I beat him up.
you're playing with Zelda controls and he's playing fucking Yomi Hustle, like just pausing time and deciding specifically like a tool assisted speed run exactly what to do. Like Doodle Bob? Doodle Bob scared the shit out of me.
I love Doodle Bob.
I had a coworker with a Doodle Bob tattoo.
That's amazing.
And he had a signed framed picture, like an original illustration
Like
of
a
SpongeBob.
yeah. He had a cell from SpongeBob.
Dude.
But he quit. He's not my coworker anymore.
It's okay, we only loved him for Doodle Bob.
Nihoi Minoi.
He was pretty nice.
He was cute.
Yeah, he was alright.
Was he as cute as the guy from, I don't remember. Alright. Question over.
Okay. Good talk.
I was thinking of a guy who was at the mall in Savannah, who worked at the tattoo shop, and he was really, really cute, and I was friends with one of the people who worked there, and they're like, hey, this is my friend Deej, and he was like, aw, hey, friend of this person, you should, like, totally touch my ass if you want to. And I was like, huh? I mean, like, I don't not want to. And he was like, I know, I could tell, so that's why I'm giving you permission. Here you go. And I was like, what, this is just the same as my massage fear. Do I do it, like, just right now? Or is it, like, are we talking pants, boxers, or skin? And he was like, your choice. And I was like, you can't let me choose. And then I don't remember what happened after that.
When they're too forward. But non-committally. You don't know what to do.
Just like, I'm such a whore, I'm down for anything. What do you want? And I'm like,
It's the indecision. Do I know this person?
Probably not.
He was just... I don't remember there being a tattoo place.
That was the tattoo place that,
Wait, it was at the other mall. There were 2 malls.
There were 2 malls.
Oh
One
my
was
god.
much shittier than the other.
One was the mall, and
I
the other
remember the
one
good
was a
mall.
tattoo place with a mall surrounding it.
Oh.
That's all I
got
recall.
I got my face tattoos done in a mall.
Oh.
but it was in North Carolina when I was like 19.
I need to get a nose
I
ring
have-
again.
Yeah, there was the Good Mall and the Savannah Mall.
Yeah, there was the
What's
mall that
the-
everybody went to and it was awesome, and then there was literally the exact mall from Night in the Woods.
What was the mall that had the vape shop in it?
I think that was
Was
the
that the
good
good
mall.
one? Okay, because I like that
Oglethorpe
mall.
Mall?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oglethorpe. Yeah.
Oglethorpe. One of those Savannah names.
It had
It's
like
everywhere.
several Pokestops in it, and we would go and walk around.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Pokemon Go started when we lived in Savannah, and it's all historical monuments downtown, so it's nothing but Pokestops and gyms. Like, so heavily concentrated everywhere that it was an amazing time if you were gonna be playing Pokemon Go.
I don't think I've ever been to this location in the game. Is there a shrine here? Is this just an evil spot? Oh my god, there's so... Oh my god.
Be
I
right
don't
back.
think you're ready for this.
I don't
I'm
think this
being
is
honest.
okay.
Got one of those real long snouts. Okay, now get the
You
fuck
can't...
Drop the spear. The spear or the bone arm leg.
I'm dropping this because it's short range.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Ow! No! No!
Oh no. Oh no, they know you're there.
No, they don't know, chat. They don't know. It's okay.
They know you're there.
The sort. Okay, these are edible. Eat. Okay. It's okay. We're good. Please get your stamina back. Holy shit!
Ooh, guess where we might be going? Maybe, possibly in the fall time.
Jesus Christ. Where?
No, not to there. To Savannah. Possibly,
Why?
maybe.
Why would you?
Well,
be
because
going
my
to
sister's
Savannah?
taking a semester off.
Oh right. How
And she's gonna have to move back.
how is that going? Are they a furry yet?
I don't know.
If
Maybe.
okay, if your sibling is a furry, you are required to point them towards the furry.
take her to the fursuit company I was working at for a tour once.
You have to take her to the furry club at SCAD.
I can tell her to join, but I can't make her do anything. Considering she's taking a break from school right now.
I need for future generations to be members of the furry club because I was an inaugural member and then I was secretary and then vice president and then acting president. Like I put so
I'll see
much
what I can
time into that club. I need people to be there.
I can at least probably get you a spy to tell you what the state of the club is.
Okay. Hell yeah.
I'll see what I can do, but they're not going back till the fall, so
I could have
it'll
used the
have
furry
to
club.
wait a little while.
Cave, I would gladly take you on a time travel tour with me to the furry club so you could experience it. Wait, I'll know if the furry club is okay when I go to Atlanta because they'll be there. Unless they stop doing that, which would be really sad. I'm not even a part of the SCAD-FURS Discord anymore because every president wanted to make their own.
Oh. That's annoying.
%80 chance my nephew's a furry. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if my sister's a furry or not. But she is an illustrator in the sequential art major. So like it's not unlikely. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you could say there's a predisposition there.
He loves my furry hat. He's asked several times where he can get one. Loves drawing animals. How old? How old is your nephew? Is he old enough to read Warrior Cats? Can it be on DeviantArt?
Oh my god. Have him read Warrior Cats. My childhood.
"12. The perfect Warrior Cat's age. Let's go?" Oh my god, I had such a crush on a cat when I was a kid. His name was Scourge, and he slashed a man's heart open. This temple sucks. Like, what the fuck is this? Deej Scourge, the I agree, the
Spoilers!
Oh yeah, dude, Warrior Cat spoilers! Okay, but honestly, if any of you have not read Warrior Cats, I'm assuming you're not going to because none of you are 12.
But, like, you still could.
Yeah, you could, but like, I don't know. If you have any media literacy at all as an adult, you know that certain characters are going to die.
You're not wrong. Yeah, might have to scoot them.
No, I'll
I don't know.
scoot. I got this in the bag. In the bag. Holy shit! Oh, he's climbing it. Okay. Why don't we scoot it a little bit? The death was graphic. It was the coolest thing I'd ever read when I was a kid. I was so into that. Ugh. It's also like, it's the only time that I've ever seen, like, that kind of writing in a death. Where there's like a reincarnation mechanic, and someone just dies so hard that it stops working. Like, Jesus Christ, that's intense.
I only recognize the name because y'all have talked about it to me before, but
What, Warrior Cats?
Yeah.
It's like, I am a somewhat edgy 12-year-old, and these cats take themselves very seriously and have fun names, and they fight, and there's like cat wars.
It's also very hilariously the exact same rules and mechanics as Black Panther. It's the same story. Black Panther is actually just Warrior Cats. It's incredible.
I haven't seen it either.
It's a really good movie, but they've got.
I don't
the
like
whole,
superhero stuff.
Is it really? Yes. You have a plucky young hero that the general public trusts, but one guy does not trust, who loses his supposed claim to the throne. The person who gets the throne gets the power of the ancestors, who give him wisdom through like spirit channeling, and then like the villain wants to expand by fighting the other nations, which brings war about. And they're all operating secretly out of reach of the normal human society. Like, it is beat for beat the same as Warrior Cats, except that T'Challa does not come from like outside. He is born into it. It's the only difference.
Garlic bread. I didn't like garlic until I started dating Dev.
That makes sense.
I am the garlic whisperer.
You
I didn't
really
like
do
garlic.
like
I didn't
garlic.
like onions.
I love onions.
I've started eating raw onion.
Me
We're,
too.
we're
That's
working
wild.
on including beans in our diet.
I hate beans.
I tried fish at Thanksgiving.
You tried fish? Wait, you've never had fish?
I
before?
tried fish. I can't. It's the smell. Also, my dad doesn't eat it, so I grew up not eating fish. I grew up with a disdain for fish because my dad hates fish.
I see.
We've made a lot of progress in terms of trying and accepting new foods. Shut up, Eric.
Yeah, shut up, Eric. Everyone get the reference to shut up.
I will allow it as a mod. A little bit of bullying, but like harmless bullying. Be a little nice, but tell him to shut up.
I love you. I'm sweaty.
I am also sweaty. All of me is currently sweaty, and I really want to just... I don't want to stop wearing... Okay, so I have a new chair, right? I care about this chair. I want to take good care of it. I don't want to just plop my natural butt cheeks on this chair, because then it'll get like skin oil all over it.
Is it a fabric chair? Is it leather? Is it plastic? What is it?
It's false leather.
Yeah, get a towel.
False leather? Okay, that's the best material to put your bare ass on. Because then when you stand up, you stick to it briefly.
That's not good, though.
Yeah.
Why would you want that? Put a towel on.
You gotta peel yourself off the chair.
I'll get a towel.
No! Get a towel.
I'll use a towel.
Are you gonna take your pants off
Or,
during
like,
stream?
have a designated pillowcase. That'd be a little softer than, like, a towel.
I do not have a camera plugged into the computer. It is impossible for me to do the German nightmare balls on stream bit.
I've still only ever watched Germa one time, and whenever I see a Germa meme, I send it to you on Telegram.
I love German.
And hope that it means something to you.
I've never watched Germa.
You should... Okay, the two of you, please, at some point, look up, Germa, Oh the Misery. And I guess you could look up Germa Enemy as well, but most people remember him saying, "Oh my God, it's so fucking cute!" Because it's so good.
Okay, I'll pull it up for later.
I am searching this right now.
Hey, Crudberry, I can actually be on for a bit if you're still down to have me on. Yes, I am. I am down to have you, Sefero, Remy, or Ego on. I've been telling Ego multiple times. I'm assuming that he's not available.
Ego's been summoned.
See, I feel exactly like this, because I only know, like, one thing about Germa. So, this Germa clip is how I feel about Germa. The only thing I know about Germa is Dollhouse.
Oh, the dollhouse is insane. Ego says I've been here. You keep not reading my confirmations. If I'm inviting you, just get in. I've invited you 5 times. We previously agreed to have you on.
Wordle Slut is in live waiting.
Okay.
Let's pivot.
It's
Hi,
Pibby.
Pivot.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Your microphone sounds so good.
Oh. Why, thank you.
It's like a soft blanket.
Aw.
Where's your sexy little body? There you are.
Hee hee.
Do you like my PNG tuber?
I love it. I've been like staring at it the entire time.
I'm gonna put you here so you can be tasting it.
Oh.
I take lick. It tastes like all flavors.
organic.
An unknowable everything.
Hello, everybody.
How long?
The
Hello.
other puppy.
What?
Yeah, now we're saturated in puppy.
This is Ego. Have either of you been in a call with Ego before?
No.
I think off stream maybe one time.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember.
Well, how long?
Hello.
Why
It's
did
been a
Pivot-
while since I've talked to you two.
Yeah.
It's good to see you again.
Yeah.
I know Sins has been on stream like a handful of times now. But I definitely haven't.
Yeah, this is the
before.
first
I don't
time.
know if
that-
I've talked to you since 2017.
Yeah, probably not.
It's been a while.
Wait, didn't you play Apex Legends together in like 2020?
Oh yeah, I
You're
think we
right.
did play Apex.
We played
like,
Apex
at least
once.
once or twice.
Yeah.
Back
Okay,
last
still
time I was
been a
in an
minute,
Apex phase.
Yeah.
It's insane that you're all in the same place. I don't understand how this happens.
Yeah, this is a little abnormal. It's like
So a rare occasion.
Everything's converging.
The timelines. Okay, let me adjust all of your volumes. Ego needs to be a little louder. I've got you.
Hi.
Hello. Pivot, you should be fine. So yeah, heckin' welcome to Schmelcom.
Schmelk.
We're getting schmelked.
You getting so schmelked right now? I'm gonna schmelk
Holy
you.
shit, chat. It's so fucking schmelked. Yeah, good to be in. I'm very fucking proud of you.
What? Everyone's proud of me today. I didn't do anything. I mean, I did. I did a
did a
huge
cool
thing
thing.
that's amazing and crazy.
You did, and
But-
it's difficult and scary, and you did a good job.
It is difficult and scary. I am still feeling too tense. I'm trying to calm down.
Oh,
Knew it.
Can I offer you an egg? in
Yes,
this
thank you.
trying time?
I will eat the egg in much the same way that pine martins do.
What, all at once?
Yeah.
One bite?
Nice. You've learned well. I've taught you well.
Why are there guardians everywhere? Guardians of the Galaxy.
They
Do you want to
is
see the
that
new
one in
Guardians
the air?
film? Is that?
No, that's a hill.
I kind of want to see the new Guardians film just because I really hope that it has anything similar to the first one, but it won't. And it's not going to be good.
Yeah.
I know it won't. It's going to be like sequelitis, just like the new Spider-Verse movie is going to be sequelitis. I'm not going to like it. There's really not a point in me
Yeah.
watching.
yeah.
Did I ever tell you that I pitched on the first Guardians film for the title?
Wait, how do you
Oh.
mean?
It was my first job as a motion designer, and we were pitching for the title sequence.
Oh, that's cool.
We were the second choice, so the one I worked on did not get chosen. But
You sure it wasn't
I
the
got to
second
see
Guardians
like the
film?
first. It was whichever one starts with him singing and dancing with the headphones in, so I'm pretty sure that's the first
That's
one.
the first
That
one.
is the first one. That was.
Oh wait, no, it was
It was the second one because
the
the company
second one. It had
the company already
sister
had the
in it.
first one.
It had the sister in it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Anyway,
say
so we
the
pitched on
first
it.
one was freshman year.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking of the wrong one. So we pitched on the second one. We got to see the first 10 minutes of the movie really, really early.
I love that.
And it was really great. And I wasn't allowed to show anyone any of the stuff I worked on for a month and a half. Or forever.
There is something
Still
so
can't.
cool about having like something under a non-disclosure agreement, and there's something so cool to me about breaking my non-disclosure agreement that I entered under.
I had an NDA for Fallout 76.
Ooh.
cool.
Just so
It's
everyone
probably
is
good
aware,
they made you sign that.
the NDA that I had was about not disclosing who shopped at the store I used to work at, which now I'll just not say the name of the store, so you still won't know.
Yeah.
But the consequence for saying who worked there was just that they would fire me. So, fuck them.
Mhm. Yeah, it's a big move.
I will forever remind chat that Kim Kardashian was terrible to work with.
Oh God, yeah.
Ooh.
I remember that story.
I like these stories.
I will say one of the only
Sounds fun shit.
celebrity people I've directly interacted with was a pleasant experience.
I don't... No, I have Daniel Tosh. Okay, that's true. I have one good celebrity experience.
One
One
time, Joey
singular.
Graceffa needed access to files that I had on Google Docs.
Oh, that's
He was
cool.
very polite about it.
I've met George W. Bush.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry for
I
your
was
loss.
real young.
Yeah,
I
damn.
was real young. I didn't really know anything about him.
I was invited to Barack Obama's first inauguration,
You worked
and I
with
didn't go.
the Kim Kardashian? I didn't work with her. I got her pants. And by got her pants, I mean I got her assistant pants. They were very kinky leather pants that I gave to Kim Kardashian, and like we can't even be entirely certain that it was actually her because we never like saw her until like at one point she did
Supposedly.
come into the store. But we had a call that said that they were a celebrity and didn't want to come in themselves, and we were like, okay, so just like send someone to come in for you. Like, what's the issue here? And they were being so fucking coy about it. Like, they didn't want to tell us who we were working with, and I was like, alright, I don't care who you are. Do you want the fucking pants? And she was like, okay, I'll send in my blah blah blah. And so she sends in this person, and they're looking for the pants. I'm like, alright, here they are. Are these the size you need? And she was like, I'm not sure. I was like, okay, well, could you get that information? I'm like, we're fine with waiting. We're kind of like not busy right now. She was like, okay. And so she called, and then the information was not available to her client. So they had to like fucking like call her so she could call someone else and then get his measurements to wear the fucking leather pants. And it was like, oh, leather pants. And I don't know if it was like for a shoot or something. It probably was, because they were really, really good looking pants. They just look awesome.
This was the adult store you worked at, right?
Yeah. And it went back and forth so much until she was like, okay, we just can't do it right now. We have to come back later. And I was like, all right, this has been 3 hours of my life trying to get you these pants. And then
I don't know shit about Kim Kardashian, but this seems right.
she calls back the next day, and it's her herself but she's doing a fake Australian accent so she can conceal her identity.
I swear.
And
I swear.
And we're like, okay, so do you work for the client that you need to get these pants for? And she's like, no, it's May. And we're like, okay. So who are you? Because we need to put your information down so we know that we can verify who's getting the pants. She's like, you don't need my information.
God.
And it's just, just tell us
At
you're,
least pick a fake name.
I know you're Kim. Just tell me so I can sell you the pants. I understand wanting to conceal your identity. I get it. It makes sense. But holy shit. I'm just a service worker, alright? I get paid plenty of money to sit here and not tell people shit about you. Just buy the goddamn pants. And then she came in at like a specific time and we had guaranteed that nobody would be in the store. And she like covered her face and had 3 people surrounding her. And she picked them up and was like, oh yeah, this is the correct size. And just leaves after paying. It's just,
Do y'all remember what porn star came to Sunset and we held a party for her?
I do not remember that.
Was it Jenna Jameson?
I don't remember.
Part of me thinks it was Pamela Anderson, but I don't think it was her.
I do not think it was Pamela
I love
Anderson.
Pamela Anderson.
She was like totally coked up the whole time.
That would be awesome if that was Pamela Anderson.
I don't think it was
Yeah,
Pamela
10 out of
Anderson.
10.
I kind of think it was Pamela Anderson
I
because
feel
it was
like I
really,
would have
really
remembered
hyped up.
that because she was in the Scooby-Doo movie, and I would have remembered that.
I just want to
Yeah, but you
believe
weren't
that it was
there.
Pamela Anderson because that is the best outcome.
I don't know if it's on Google. Let me see if it is.
Like you need to smooch, see above. Good girl. Mwah.
Love you, Logan. I know that was for DJ, but fucking love Logan.
Ego
Yeah.
grabs your ears.
What about my ears?
I grabbed them. I've grabbed them.
You have a fucking problem with my ears?
No, I'm grabbing them.
Where are you grabbing them? Oh my god, you grabbed my ears!
Yeah, I grabbed your ears.
What the fuck?
When I had a crush on a guy in kindergarten. That's it. True story. When I had a crush on a guy in kindergarten.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
I just went up to him and I bit his ear. And
It's very cute.
He was like,
I'm proud of young you.
he was like, what the fuck? Why would you do? I mean, he didn't say that, but this is the vibe, right? It's like, why the hell would you
Right.
do that? And he started crying, and I was like, cause you're cool, and your ears taste like hot dogs.
Oh my god.
And then,
Oh my god, you're so autistic. Holy
and
shit.
then I got sent to the office, and they were like, okay, so you can't bite people. And I was like, well, why not? I like him. And they were like, you don't, there are other ways to show people that you like them. You could offer to play with the same toys. And I was like, no, those toys are mine. And they were like, this kid's a
Big.
problem. He's biting people. He's possessive of the toys that are public to everyone. And so they punished me by giving me a lemon. This is the lemon story again.
What?
They
The what
punished me.
story?
They punished me by giving me a lemon, and they made me suck on it in the office. They were like, this is your punishment. You have to taste this bitter thing. And lemons were my favorite fruit, so I started misbehaving all the time.
No, they fucked up!
Love lemons.
I loved lemons so much. I sucked on lemons all the time, like recreationally. So I literally, I pushed a kid over into the Lego blocks so they would take me to the office and make me suck on lemons.
They fucked up so hard.
They sure did.
I can't believe you're so autistic.
I can't. This all makes sense to me. I definitely... Wait, that was how I... when I had to go on like a dinner with Remy and her dad, and I really don't like him. I hate him a lot, actually. He was like having conversations with us, and I wanted to... Like, there was no established dominance between the two of us, but I was like,
Right.
that's about to change. I will now take control of the situation and be on top in terms of, like, territory here, right? So Remy goes to the bathroom, and then this dude starts telling me a story about a war or some shit, and I'm like, I'm listening. And I take the lemon that's like a garnish for the steak. It's like fresh lemon, like it's not even cooked. It's just squeezed on. And I bite directly into this half of lemon. I like bite it and start chewing and swallowing. And I see his eyes as he's telling the story. They widen, they dart to the lemon and then back to me. And I'm staring straight into his face. And he's like, yeah, so my friend Carter was, and I just keep eating the lemon.
Good.
And it was so powerful. I was huge. Big dick energy. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, Remy's dad sucks.
Remy's dad is a piece of shit. And he's never going to hear me say this because he's really bad at everything and can't even figure out how Twitch works. But if he does, you're a piece of shit. Also, I would really like $10,000. You're not gonna fucking use it.
No.
Does Sig like lemons? Sig just likes meat.
It's still weird hearing you talk about it, about Sig on stream.
Yeah, answering chat's
Yeah,
questions
I was
about
feeling
my
the same
head
thing.
Did you have
thrown me
that
off a
moment
bit.
of like, oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what just happened.
So Pharaoh is
What
here
the
now.
fuck? Oh, right.
It's
yeah.
getting quite
Hi,
crowded.
Pharaoh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Don't worry. I won't take that much space.
You're actually one of the
It was
biggest ones.
Alexis, Texas.
Alexis, Texas.
Yeah.
I actually do remember that. Now that you say that, that rings a bell. Kitty. I'm making this clear, even though it's obvious and I know that you all understand this. But now everyone knows about Sig. It is totally fine to talk to anyone about it. Unless it's like, I'm introducing you to my mom. Hi, this is Deej. He has an altar. Like, don't do that. It's like the same as it's the same as like, this is my gay friend, right? You just don't do that. But also,
Yeah.
if there is anyone else that y'all know of who has an altar that I speak to that is significant to me, you can't say their names. Only my name.
Yeah.
My mom would be cool with that.
I believe that. Y'all's moms are cool. I think I like the moms of everyone here, honestly. And I'm just... Oh, by the way, the dropping the rock on the Koroks, this has been previously established to be kids on TikTok who apparently are trying to manifest altars within themselves. Stop.
I see.
Yeah, I learned about that. Well, someone told me about a different version of that earlier, like tulpomancy or whatever.
Yeah, it's all... That was like way back, like... That was a thing when I was in high school, but that was like a 4chan thing.
Yeah.
And it's very cringe.
It's incredibly cringe. And now there's kids on TikTok who are doing a similar thing that I did not know about for completely different reasons that are equally cringe.
Tumblr too.
Oh, I keep forgetting that Tumblr is still alive.
Exists.
Yeah.
Tumblr stopped existing when they removed porn.
Yep. It was so sad. It was like I kept thinking like, oh man, I wish there would be a new Smash Bros. Game with Banjo and Kazooie in it, and the monkey's paw curled the same week that game came out. Fucking Tumblr got taken down, or Tumblr porn got taken down. And I was like, no, the trade.
And then their fucking website went down too. They lost everything.
Yeah, they had to sell themselves to fucking, what, WordPress or some shit?
Yeah.
Big sad.
Did y'all see that Imgur is removing NSFW stuff?
Why? It's just
Yeah,
a hosting
and a bunch
site.
of old, pretty much
It's
all of
because
like,
they
their old
can't
images.
prove age and intent. It's the same thing that Pornhub had to go through. Because there's no age verification system set up for Imgur.
I'm surprised it went this long without it if they're worried about it now.
Yeah.
I thought Pornhub was just to please MasterCard.
I think they had some potential lawsuits happening because there was a significant amount of underage content plus a lot of
Like revenge porn, I'm guessing.
revenge porn, yeah.
Yeah. Unpause.
Yeah, that's not good.
That sucks.
So Imgur is dealing with the same thing. I think it was like in May. It's gonna change.
There, I will say, there was also on Pornhub, there were a lot of videos that would get, like, suggested that were like, oh, like, you're gay and locker rooms are a common gay setting, so here's videos of people in locker rooms just undressing that were sneakily taken by people in the locker room, and I'm like, that's not okay. That's super not okay.
That's very fucked up.
Which is why I'm glad that my gym has the locker room also as the bathroom. Because it's like a small building, and like everyone is kind of like uneasy in a bathroom more so than a locker room, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's like not really that big of a thing. But the old Gold's gym that I used to go to in Glendale, I was kind of worried because the locker room there is very big, and there's just a lot of corridors that you could like hide something and nobody know. And if anyone is going to be a sneaky fucking creep, it would be LA gays for sure.
See.
Feeling like crap, but I wanted to say I'm proud of you. What the heck? Finny, hello. Thank you for saying such a thing. You're really sweet.
Sorry you feel like crap.
Yeah, I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah.
Imgur investors are also Reddit investors since the two are intertwined, because apparently Reddit is going to be limiting NSFW stuff to their API to third-party apps and things. But Reddit has so much porn.
Yes.
So much porn.
Yeah.
Reddit's where r/titty drop is.
Years.
Yep. They've been doing much better with removing hate subs, though.
That is good. But titty drop.
Too late.
What are people going to not know what I'm referencing when I say titty drop 2 now?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
r/titty. It was a subreddit for just boobs falling, and then they do the jiggle.
Huh.
I didn't know this was a
magical
subreddit.
I mean, I am fairly like oblivious to most Reddit stuff.
I am also, but I mean, I like boobs.
So when you said Titty Drop 2, was that always a reference to the subreddit? Because
Yeah.
I never got that part. I just thought you really like calling Titanfall 2 Titty Drop 2.
I mean, I do. It's also an amazing.
I just didn't realize there was another layer.
Yeah, it's a triple entendre.
Yeah.
Oh, very advanced.
Yeah,
Advanced
pat my
entendre.
ass about it. You can go out of the water. No, get the fuck back here. I thought you were gonna stay in the pond. This piece of shit. This fucking guy.
Dude, I can't wait to hunt Horrocks again soon.
Yeah, I know, right? This one with that
I'll
mouth.
have 999 again.
This one always looks like it's biting its lip, like the fucking the douchebag emoji.
Oh my god, it does.
It's actually
it does.
the bite lip emoji.
You're so right.
You know, for the children, I guess. I mean, it is noble to want to stop children from seeing things that they are not yet developed enough to be engaging with, especially in communities online when they are vulnerable to creepy old men who are going to be creeping.
Yep.
However, I am concerned over this because those children that you're protecting are aware that this is happening and they won't be happy. There will be like, just like there was with Tumblr, there will be like a rebellion where they move somewhere else and just lie about their ages to get in, and then they do it proudly. Or they'll start posting like, SFW 16 plus, suggestive, and it's like, no, dude. Don't draw porn, but like cover the dick with a sheet and then think you're okay. Please don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not gonna pretend that I was a good kid who never looked at stuff when I was younger, but I didn't fucking tell people. I would sneak peeks and then be like, all right, that's it, I'm out.
Yes.
Yeah. Basically, like, there's not really a, or at least that I know, a very great way to like actually filter, but it's like,
what?
Just at the very least, be stealthy about it.
16 plus kills me. Yeah, we talked about this last night.
The what? Did somebody like get in trouble recently?
Who are you talking
Or is
about?
this just like a trend? The 16 plus thing, like where's it come from?
Oh, that's all over. There's
Yeah.
a ton of artists on like Twitter who are 16 plus artists, because it's like, you know, it's like the kind of sexy stuff that you can see in a PG-13 movie, but they just don't show the cock because they like turn away. So it's like, there are a lot of artists that you will see drawing like lewd images of Freddy Fazbear, and I'll be like, man, this is really good, but wait a minute, they're not showing his dick, and this is Freddy Fazbear. Are you 15? And I have no way of knowing because they don't post their ages anymore. They're being sneaky about it, and then when they turn 18, they'll be like, oh my god, happy 18th birthday to me, and everyone will be like, what?
Yikes.
This has happened.
Now have dick.
I have seen this happen no less than 25 times on Twitter.
It happens all the fucking time.
Since the Tumblr porn ban.
I wasn't even on Twitter before the Tumblr porn ban.
I crave to be you.
I've been on Twitter for about a
Twitter
decade.
fucking sucks.
Smile.
I don't know.
I think Duff
Twitter
made me
still
join.
sucks.
And was it the end of 2014?
I
sounds
don't
right.
remember. I used to live tweet my community college classes when I was in high school. Which is probably not the best way to take college classes.
It's just that 16
By
plus is
live
still
tweeting
towing the
during
line
a-
at sexually intent in places that belong. Yeah, right. It is basically calling for people to interact with your like it might not be sexually explicit, which would just be the worst version of that interaction. But no, you know, it's just right next to sexually explicit, so that's fine, right? And like, no. You're not literally drinking cyanide, it's just rat poison. Like, no! This is still not good. I don't want to, like, have to sit here wondering if someone who's posting stuff that's supposed to be so hot is going to be able to send me to prison if I talk to them about it. I hate that. That's why this stream is 18 plus. Like, I don't really... It's my personality to talk about NSFW stuff, I guess, but that's not the reason I made it that way. It's because I work in drawing porn, and if I interact with a minor, like, in general, then God knows what they could say about me in court. It's just... I can't be doing it.
Yeah.
I literally cannot talk to a 16-year-old because I do porn. It's just the way my life is. So I don't...
Also, children are gross.
Children are gross. Please grow up and be less nasty.
Link. Link. Be on your guard. Ganon's power grows. It rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon. By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh.
Okay, calm down. I haven't even killed that many. I've killed like 2 guys.
Careful.
That song also sounded kind of cool. I don't think people ever include that song in their Breath of the Wild like playlists, but the Blood Moon music, the Blood Moon cutscene music sounds like a
Very
Doom
good.
background music.
A little bit.
To be fair, most of the time when you see like a Breath of the Wild playlist, it's mostly like calm background music to chill, relax, study to.
Yeah,
So usually they don't include songs like these.
they do play the cave theme, which is my favorite song in the game. I don't know exactly why, but the Breath of the Wild cave thing is one of a few things that you can show to me and just make me cry. That, Lilo and Stitch, and the scene from Ratchet and Clank where Clank meets his mom, those are the 3 things that make me cry. And outside of that, I cannot guarantee.
Frozen 2 is guaranteed to make me cry.
That movie's just
And the
fucking
movie
spooky.
Moana.
I will not speak on Moana. Smile. Get the
So what can I say except
Oh, okay, it's gone.
You know how you were talking about how you informed everybody that they're making a live action Lilo and Stitch movie? I feel even more insane that they recently announced they're doing a live action Moana remake. You know, the movie that came out
It's
like less
decades
than 5
old.
years
Like,
ago.
Yeah, it's less than a decade old. It's
I'm
like
so in pain right now.
I know.
The Rock gonna
feeling
be in
very
it?
normal about this information.
The Rock is going to be in it.
Please just make him wide. That's all I want. But also,
Like actually make him as wide as he is in the animated movie.
The Rock can fucking get it.
his name is Dwayne Hardcock. Rock Johnson? Are you kidding me? I tweeted this a while
and
ago.
he can fucking get it.
I remember you tweeting this.
People slept on that fucking tweet. I am like losing my mind over the fact that Dwayne's name is Dwayne Hardcock.
Dwayne the hard
It's
cock.
like Donald Glover all over again.
Dong lover.
Oh,
my
I
God.
never, huh. Never thought about that one.
I never realized that.
But yeah, I was gonna say, to the tune of what Leggy is saying, I don't really have any problem with Disney making these remakes anymore, because I don't have any reason to invest in Disney anymore, because the Marvel Cinematic Universe ended with Endgame, and Owl House is over. So like...
Yep, it's over.
We're done! Let's
We're
go,
done here.
girls!
Yeah.
You're done. As Cena did to put it.
Cow! I need to kill you. I'm sorry.
Oh no, they're so cute.
Jesus Christ, this man. Yeah! Now I got
Nice.
meat for the dog.
But also sad.
No, it's fine. I got meat for the dog.
The dog's gonna eat apples.
What? Dogs don't eat apples. Dogs eat meat.
I know, but the dogs in Breath of the Wild, I think, eat apples.
I think that's horses.
Killed that cow for nothing, babe.
Listen, I want the doggy to be happy. It's the circle of me killing a thing to feed to another thing. And I'm playing God.
No. I see.
Yeah. Dogs don't eat apples. Dogs eat me. Hello, Kazin. Yo, chat, shout out to Kazin King of Soft. Kazin has been making me smile since before I started streaming. And I don't even think he knows that. Incredible person. Big love. Thanks for existing, Kazin. We love you. Mars, give Kazin the smooch. Kazin. You ready for a big crudberry kiss?
Oh, gross.
Sorry, I'm just getting prepared.
What? Oh no.
I thought that was the kiss.
No.
I mean, well, it's Kazin. It checks out.
I mean, yeah.
It's for Kazin.
Where?
Look at all the cuties in the call. It's a super cute call. Oh no, I'm fighting a Wizrobe. Get me out of here. Hatred.
Yeah, they fucking suck. Especially if you're like in the water. Oh my god. The worst.
That one tower. Everyone knows which
Oh
tower.
yeah, the fucking thunder tower. With the log.
Woohoo! 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 Woohoo!
Bing bong, fuck your life.
Kazin is good and I like their retweets. Pretty true. Love Kazin's retweets. Love Alex retweets. Also, y'all are fucked. That's terrible. Sorry. I'm not helping with that. I am not a high enough level. How have I not found a shrine yet?
Get good.
Gucci plain barrows.
When did they give me a yawn effect?
Oh, because you knew I was yawning.
That was a yawn for you?
You want to yawn together, big boy?
I'm so confused.
Get over here and yawn on me. Jesus Christ, it's a Hinox.
You can take him.
It didn't hit him. I see.
I see.
I see. Yeah, but it wasn't that cool. Okay.
There was a chest under there.
You're a chest. Ugh. What the fuck? I'm gonna I'm gonna bisect you and see all of the cool treasure.
Oh.
That's what chests do.
I see.
You fucking open them. If you were a treasure chest, what would be inside you?
My heart.
Spaghetti.
A vape cloud.
These are all just things that are actually inside
AirPods.
of you. Wait, did you say AirPods?
Yeah, some AirPods, a glasses cleaning cloth.
Oh, this is really good. I like this.
A whole bunch of
And my-
confetti.
everyday carry.
This is just basically the
What do you drop when you die?
Yeah. If you defeat me in
A
battle,
lot of Adderall.
Some cloth boots.
At least 2 pairs of fuzzy socks that don't match each other.
One of my like semi-rare drops would be Jeanette McCurdy's book.
Oh, I hate my mom.
Yeah, that
Or
one.
I'm glad my mom died.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah.
Fucking
I was talking to somebody about that
absolute
book
queen.
the other day.
Hope she's doing well.
Yeah.
I dropped chewed up foil.
Oh shit, okay.
Maybe like a couple teeth.
I dropped the bear pipe. I sent Gabe a
bear
video.
pipe?
I sent Gabe a video of a bunch of pipes crushing a car, with different wacky sound effects, and he responded bear pipe with a period, and so I responded bear pipe with an ellipsis. And so I drop a pipe shaped bear, and I'm like rah.
Bear pipe.
Yeah, haha!
And when I crush the car, it makes like a reverb fart sound.
Found me.
Like I would drop those those toothpick things that have floss on them.
Floss picks.
Yeah, I would drop a whole bunch of those.
Those are really good. Oh shit, a fairy?
You know how, like, if you go to Lowe's and you go to the plant section and you sneakily pick up a couple of dropped succulent leaves and you put them in your pocket? Like at least 8 of those. But, like they're dead because you forgot you put them in your pocket.
My brain deleted half of that entire discussion you just had.
Dead plants that you stole from Lowe's.
Oh, that's a very distinct experience that I have.
When you think you're saving them, but you're, sentencing them to a slow death in the pocket of your jacket in the hall closet.
Unfortunate. Why does Lowe's make you pay for plants? They're just plants. Okay, so...
Well, they don't if you take the little succulent leaves that already fell off and put them in your pocket. Then they don't make you pay for them.
Yes.
Because they don't know.
But also, the Lowe's in Los Angeles had cacti. Which was so weird to me. Because that's just a plant. Yeah, I can just pick one up! What do you mean you want me to pay for a cactus?
Bare hands?
There are tiny ones. I could dig it up.
You're not wrong.
With your bare hands? Your bare paws?
Okay, but like... Alright, think about like the aloe, right? That was at Lowe's.
Yeah.
I could buy
The
an
thing that
aloe
just grows
plant.
all over Texas.
Before I even get to Lowe's, I have to walk to my car and there's aloe growing in front of it. We literally snapped a piece off to heal someone's burns once. Like, it's just there. It's a plant that's local. Why would I buy it?
You can just forage aloe pups and plant them yourself.
Are they called pups?
Yeah.
The little offshoot
adorable.
ones that'll start growing underneath, they're called pups.
That is weirdly sexual, and I'm about it.
No, I just think it's cute. They're cute and little.
I mean, yeah, so are my pups, but that doesn't
They're
mean...
little babies. They're little babies.
Yeah, I know I'm cute.
Also called out.
Deeds, not everything is sexual. You should try having my headmate. Everything is quite sexual.
Especially when I'm involved.
It's any consolation to Sig. I love this shit. I'm big dumb. I'm a big dumbus. And
Not
it's a
everything's
dumb sex
sexual,
joke, I'm
but
about
this
that.
is.
Jesus Christ! This guy really said...
How do you even jump like that? I don't think I ever jumped like that a single time in this game.
Well, it's... you just jump and then hit the attack button.
Like I said, I also beat the game without parrying a single time.
Oh yeah, oh my god, that reminds me of the streamer who played this game and streamed it for 90 hours, and then 90 hours in, found the beginner combat tutorial challenge that taught them all of the combat mechanics that they didn't use a single time.
Jerma?
No, I don't know who it was, but it was just some streamer, like I don't know who, and she was playing the game, and she was like, I'm gonna go explore the beginning area again. Found the beginning combat challenge and was like, what is this? Parry?
Oh no.
What? Flurry strike?
No.
It's like, she's like 90 hours into the game.
That sounds distinctly like my experience, except I think I did talk to that. I think I did the stuff and then just like completely forgot about it immediately after.
I mean, the thing about this game is the combat is so easy, you really don't need any of that stuff.
Yeah.
To survive still.
Well, okay, this...
Unless you want to like go straight from the plateau to the castle and survive somehow.
This is the kind of
I
shit...
think you have to know how to parry for that.
Probably.
Yeah, I
There's
think
a lot
so.
of shit in the castle that's very parry heavy. But I was gonna say, this reminds me of How do I rotate it when I'm holding it?
There, I believe one of the things will tell you. The spinny.
Yeah, the spinny.
You know, I don't know. The spinny.
To be fair, sword combat is like one of the ways to play this game. It's not the only way.
Yeah.
I heavily
So you really don't
preferred
need-
those.
I'm thinking about all
Probably
the
why I
that
didn't
makes
pair it.
people on Twitter that make like elaborate contraptions to kill people.
In the like hot air balloon, like you attach for the octopus bladder whatever things to like a raft, and you use the korok leaf to like not whatever the leaf to like fly around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, stuff like that, but like they would like basically like set everything up. Usually they always start with like a fucking stasis thing. And like there's like lots of videos of people just like insta-killing like a Yiga clan person like under a second by basically setting stuff up.
I completely quit playing the game for like half a year because I couldn't get past the Yiga clan hideout. Like I
know a
had
lot of
to
people that
take a
got stuck there.
6-month break because I
Yeah,
got so pissed off.
Oh,
it's a tricky area.
Yeah, the stall section.
You made me think of the Yiga clan member that someone encountered who got hit by something like accidentally, and like his items were just floating and they fell because he flew away so fast that they didn't spawn on the ground. Oh fuck. I love this game.
It's a very good game.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say it feels like when I went to visit you, Pivot, and you told me about the like extended long jump in Mario Odyssey, where you jump hat, dive hat, jump. It was like, what?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
And then suddenly, like, the whole game opens up. You can do a couple jumps in that game that they programmed in a response of Cappy to be like, Jesus Christ, how did you do that?
Yeah. Yeah, they knew it was a trick and they gave you some little, like, they never made it required to do anything in the game, but they added little secrets for the people who knew how to do that trick, which I thought was really cool. The cap diving combo thing is, like, that made the entire game for me.
Yeah, it was super good. And I'm still mad at you.
Yeah, because I kept beating your race times.
Because I would spend a whole day beating your race time, and then, like, I'd go back to check it, like, in 2 hours, and it was beaten again. I was like...
I'm a little stinker.
You are a little smelly little man. I'm gonna sniff you.
Wow, how original.
Smells like boyfriend. I don't know.
I thought you said it smells like library.
Okay.
Apparently I smell like a library.
Yes, apparently he smells like a library. No further
guess
details
that's just,
on that.
I guess that's just the power of Dove lightly exfoliating body wash soap.
It's a really
guess
good
that's what
library.
it does to you.
Don't use the Dove dandruff shampoo.
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
Okay, noted.
It made my hair fall out
Oh no.
a lot.
That's a yikes.
Just don't do it.
It's the kind of library I want to be sniffing. It's mine.
There's enough of me to go around.
I mean, okay, if you're fine with Kaizen sniffing you, that's fine. But it's... It's because... I mean, you know the context.
Listen.
I like it there. I like that library.
Uh-huh. Listen, all I'm saying is that because of this sniffing me meme that everybody likes to do now, I have to be extra vigilant about my hygiene at conventions, which is fine, but it's just
because people
I've had enough people sniff me at cons now. Yes. So and all I'm saying is if you come up and sniff me at a con, like, set your expectations accordingly. I'm at a con, I'm walking around a lot, okay?
There's a reason they make disclaimers about everyone please shower regularly for convention.
Yes.
Like, it's kind of expected. Everyone's gonna get a little, like, preoccupied doing things other than showering.
Especially in the fucking the hell tunnel at MFF.
Oh yeah, no, see that's the thing. That was the worst part of MFF is like, oh yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm not really like sweating too much. Oh, I gotta go to the dealer's den. Never mind, it's all over.
It was a nice
gonna have to shower
that,
again.
Like everyone had to wear masks, so like a lot of the smells were filtered, or at least like subdued.
That's fair.
Just a sweaty little guy. I felt so bad that I hadn't seen you in like half a decade, and you finally appear before me, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, Deej!" And I'm like sweaty and doubled over and nauseous because I drank like the bad plain gin that was really shitty.
Yeah.
You know, I like I know you were like, oh, I just like need a moment and stuff, but like I didn't really like pick up on that too much.
Okay. I felt so bad because I was like, I want to be so excited to see Pivot, but I'm sick.
You're fine. You were very funny in the way you handled it as normal. You're just a funny little guy. So
what the fuck?
I remember you. Like I can't remember what you did, but I remember you doing something like a power stance when I saw you. I was like, oh my god, Deej, I haven't seen you in years, and then you like do like a power stance. You're like, hold on. I'm like, okay, you're going through something. I get it.
You're having a moment.
Sniffing friend in VR is funny because it's like, what the fuck? Wait, this is VR. You can't even smell things. What are you doing?
You need a scratch and sniff card like the immersive movies.
What the fuck happened? Dude, this place was empty and suddenly it's a drive-in theater? Why is everyone here?
It's nighttime now, right?
Mm-hmm.
They all come
The
out
draw
at night.
distance on these motherfuckers.
It's like Minecraft. This game's just like Minecraft, if you think about it.
This game had to
Same
run
thing.
on the
That one's
Wii
black.
U.
Yeah.
Imagine Breath of the Wild, but like with a 3090.
I mean,
This
you can
will
do
be
that.
Zelda graphics in 2026.
Please? Okay.
You lived, bitch.
I am not so bold as to assume that I still lived.
Well, I mean, you could fall and die still, and it'd be funny, at least.
No, I wouldn't fall and die. I'm too cool for that.
A little funny though.
It's fine.
You know that one video of Link like falling off a mountain, and then he has like 20 hearts, and then depletes all the hearts, and then gets revived by a fairy, and then like loses all his hearts again, and he's like falling the whole time, and then he gets revived by that one power up.
Yeah,
and
but
he's just tumbling for like 2 minutes straight. It's the funniest Breath of the Wild video I've ever seen.
Also reminds me of the video of like the Animal Crossing New Horizons one where they shake a tree and then like, bees come out, and then they try to catch it, and then like it triggers like a tarantula, and then
the net explodes. Just like
That shit's so good. Okay, I'm gonna head out now. But
all right.
Thank you so much for having me for a little bit, Deej, and I'm super proud of you. And
everyone's
you're
proud
doing a
of
great job.
me.
Good, as they should
Cool
be.
fucking thing.
I love you.
I love you.
Much love. Big
I am
love to you
also
all.
gonna go.
I hope you have a
I
good
love you
go.
too.
Goodbye, friends.
And bye everybody in chat as well. Bye.
And thank you Maggie and Damien for doing this. This has been really good. It was so much
Oh, it
easier.
was so nice to hear y'all's voices again.
You want me to leave too?
You can do whatever you want.
Don't leave just because
Bye-bye.
I'm going to bed. I got work tomorrow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go. Have a good stream, everyone. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye. It was nice hanging out.
Bye. How do I leave?
Yeah? Okay, there you go. I figured it out.
Super fucking cute.
That makes a pharaoh big. That makes a pharaoh big.
Big cat.
That makes a pharaoh big.
So I have not been reading
back.
chat.
Put me back. No,
I've
put me
been,
back.
I've been working on that really whorish Geronimo Stilton painting I've been doing.
Put me back. Ciao.
I love your art style so much, Pharaoh. This is so cute. Oh, cat! I'm gonna grab you.
Oh my god, it's sweet. That's Logan, you're cute.
Sephara stream now? I agree. Sephara, what are you up to?
I'm working on schoolwork.
Alright, boring.
Same.
Yeah.
Ego doth your pussy poppeth.
What?
It's a simple question.
Yes, it poppeth.
Severely.
Severely.
Do thine.
Yes, sire.
Your Honor.
Yes. What do you need?
That pussy do indeed.
Alright, Bailiff, fucking get this guy.
Bailiff smack this guy's nuts.
Yeah. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee! Oh, fuck off.
I've been doing this Geronimo Stilton painting, and I checked on Twitter, and like hundreds of people fucking liked my like unfinished sketch of it. So now I'm like, oh, all right, I gotta fucking finish this now.
But see, now you're gonna find that. Wait, what? It didn't. Shit. Sheikah sensor. Off. Now you're gonna post the full thing that's like fully colored and shaded, and it'll be a beautiful piece of art that you're gonna love. And people will be like, "Yeah, it's okay."
Yep.
The sketch was really good though.
I know. I fucking know. I know that's what I'm setting myself up for, but I'm fucking going for it anyway.
I mean, definitely still do it. Don't let that stop you. I'm not trying to discourage you.
Yeah.
I'm just complaining because I'm a bitter old man.
I know this is
from
what's
experience,
going to happen.
Yeah. And it always sucks.
I am aware what Twitter is about to do to me. However, it's okay.
Oh, Key Squid says it's going to be hot, and I'll love it at least.
I'm fucking doing it for you, Key Squid.
Aw.
This is the Key Squid. This is like a pretend commission. This is gift art.
You do it for him, and you would do it again.
Yeah.
You do it for
fucking
her, that is
Geronimo
to
thought.
say, you'll do it for him. Legs spread, knees tight.
Eh?
What is that
Yeah.
from again?
Well, the original is Steven Universe.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I couldn't remember.
You're a pervert.
I'm not I'm a good little guy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it's so interesting that you gravitated towards a certain word.
Huh? Ow!
Low guy.
I'm a little guy. Rah.
Makes me think of Portlandia.
I don't know anything about Portlandia.
It's great. It's dated, but it's good.
Actually, no. I do know one thing about Portlandia. Oh shit! What was it?
Put a bird on it.
Put a bird on it.
I feel
Or
like
we can pickle
Portlandia.
that.
I feel like Portlandia had a bit where there was a couple that was trying to like spice up the bedroom. But
Oh
they just,
yeah, with
they
the
just,
cock.
Oh.
They just did like excessively normal things instead of like kinky shit because they were too kinky.
Okay, that's
he
good.
wanted to do like more like boundary pushing stuff, and they had a safe word, and it was cacao. And so he would like try to make a move on her, and she would go cacao, cacao, cacao. I said cacao like over and over.
Oh, so they did like the safe word like so often that they just ended up like doing
They would use
taxes or
it at-
some shit.
Any circumstance. Like the pivotal moment, they were like at a park, and he was like trying to put like his arm around her, like touch her knee or something, or like touch her hair, and she would just go cacao over and over until he lost it.
It's very funny.
I love Portlandia.
Pro was so down bad for that woman, these lyrics fit too well.
Hey, Key Squid, you want to see my progress updates on this?
They definitely do.
Okay.
They absolutely do.
Oh my god, I can show chat the the raver art. Hang on.
Oh god.
It's so good.
It's so
I want to make my own, but I also wanted to work on this today.
Okay. We'll do this real quick. Chat, how do you feel about raves? Specifically furry raves. Specifically furry raves in 2007. How do you feel about that? How does that make you feel?
Never been to one. I'm open to it.
I was there for the art.
So, here is something that I showed to my wonderful friends in the Discord call a little bit ago. It's a genre of furry art called furry rave pictures.
Oh my god, please.
Here we go.
Let's go. Let's do it. It's happening.
It's just YouTube videos. This is not even a rave image.
On a mission from God.
Okay, no, this one's just furry
You
pictures.
chose the wrong one. You chose the wrong
furry
one.
rave pics. Let's go. No, this is just one pic. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, look at this art.
It's so fucking
Boy.
good.
Mm-hmm.
I love boy. Furry rave pics.
Furry rave pics.
Furry rave pics.
So
Yeah.
I immediately decided that I want furry rave pics to be a redeem on the channel. Hardstyle, my furry rave pics.
Oh my god, has Holly seen it yet?
Yes.
I don't think Holly has seen it. Or at least she hasn't responded. Hang on. Yeah, okay, she has seen that I messaged her about it, but she hasn't said anything. Let me show you what we did. Where would this be? This would be here. In this folder. Scroll down. So this is both an image and redesign of Sig. This, by the way, is based on an image that we saw on one of these furry rave pics videos.
Good.
I drew this yesterday of Sigourney. It's a furry rave pic of our own,
and I
he's
fucking
got
love
the
it.
fucking, like the like intense, obvious foot focus. We've got like airbrush shading that goes over the line art. We've got a username just stuck into the image.
Also, not just any airbrush shading, but also airbrush shading with white and black.
Yeah, only white and only black. We've got wristbands. He's got a pentagram on his glove. He's got a radioactivity tattoo. And the fucking like fishnet arm sock.
This art makes me so self-conscious about using soft brushes now.
I mean, there are ways to do it that look great.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Oh yeah, no, it's true.
It's just like back in the day, like just shading was just airbrush, like default airbrush
People
with
had
like black
no
and white.
idea.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube art tutorials were not a thing yet. Drawing with Jazza had not begun. Bro, what?
Mars asked what song Sig would be listening to.
Carly Rae Jepsen remix. It's so funny because, like, okay, so we all know Sig very well at this point. And so, like, this is just the beginning of Shad getting to know Chipotle, man. Yeah, welcome to this shit. I'm sorry. This is what we've been dealing with.
I'm excited.
It's so funny to me because like that does not look like Sig at all. It's loosely based on Sig
It's
at this
super-
point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is not.
But it's like like a lot of that image is just his sense of humor. Like I just sat there asking him what to include. And he was like, all right, I'm a skull dog, so I need like a long prehensile tongue. It's the only tongue that we're allowed to have, apparently. I need 3 colors in my hair, and it has to be huge hair. I was just in general laughing at the foot focus one, because I can't find it. I was looking for it again. But there's one of those furry rave pictures videos that just has, like, out of nowhere, just like a big hyena like stepping on the camera but at a rave. And it's like, what? Why?
Yeah,
That's so good.
It was just like image, and then suddenly foot.
It's so
Took up like
funny.
took up like 60% of the piece.
And so when I was thinking of who to draw in that piece because Alex did a lot of furry rave pictures and Key Squid did a furry rave picture and Teehee, Ego, Safaro, you want to do a furry rave picture?
Maybe.
I do, for sure. I'm gonna finish this painting and then...
Oh yeah, definitely.
Also check Telegram. I sent you some little, like, lighting ideas for it that I'm kind of painting over now.
You need to see them? Yeah, we were doing them like literally last night. It's the last thing I did before falling asleep and then waking up and doing the stream.
Oh my god.
So it's all very recent art. You will see it, don't worry. We have plans. But also I need to get the ones that Babana made because I don't have access to them right now. I want them so bad. But yeah,
they tried.
Well, I was just gonna say, Sig demanded to be the one in the foot focus piece. He was like, I want this honor.
Good.
What were you saying, Safaro?
Oh, I was just talking about how Alex was like, he was like trying to do it, and then like he was just like the entire time he just said like, I'm actually like getting nauseous doing this, and like it actually still looks like
it. We had to stop telling Alex that his furry rave pictures actually looked incredible. Like he was just doing really good art that was slightly less quality than his own usual art. But like it's so outside of the techniques that he uses that he hated it. Like even using like shitty colors, like just stark black and stark red, even using airbrush shading. He's just so good at drawing that it just looked fine. That was a whole genre of furry rave pics, just foot focused furry rave pic. I don't disbelieve that. Because they were all over the place. And also, I don't know if y'all have ever been to a furry rave, them shits is horny. There was a guy that like I had never met before, who just like saw me thrashing at a furry rave and was like, hey, you're really cute. Do you mind if I like hug on you? And I was like, sure, go ahead. And then just stand cuddling two sweaty dudes at a furry rave. Never saw him again. But that's how it is. And if you're like dating someone at a furry rave, it's like one step away from everybody just fucking. I don't know what it is about those rooms, but it's like you're anonymous.
That is not how I feel about the MFF raves, however.
I don't like the MFF raves. They're different.
Really? I think they're fun, but...
I think the best furry
also
raves...
the only raves I've ever gone to.
That's fair. The best, like, furry rave experience, if you want to get what I'm thinking of, you have to go to, like, a local furry event and see the raves that they have. It'll be like set at a venue, and it's not like people can just randomly walk in. Like it's like these are the furries and they're having a rave tonight. It's like wicked horny in there. But the one at FWA got wicked horny sometimes. Just not like, you know, people weren't like undressing, they were just hardly dressed to begin with. If you want a furry rave that's not horny, I like Further Confusion. Bless you. Because the raves at FC are just like room parties, basically.
Interesting.
And there's an entire floor dedicated to having room parties. So it's much more respectful because, like, the place that is the venue is, like, under the charge of people who are attending the con as well, you know? It's not just a hotel space, it's a hotel space that someone's responsible for. And so people get like way more respectful about personal space and not being too rowdy, not thrashing too hard. And I like it. That also, however, means...
Sounds really nice.
It makes it more social, though. So if you have, like, social anxieties, that might not be your favorite con to do the parties at.
Gotcha.
Because, like, at other parties, you would be able to just disappear into the rave crowd, right?
Right.
Ball. Ow. Ball. We ball. Just bisect. Hello. You seem to have brought friends. Yeah, they climb in the windows.
I'm in your walls.
Wait, this is the trial of power? I shouldn't be doing this yet. Aren't these like super long temples? Look at how far away that guy is. No, fuck this. I'll come back. You want art of that? Kaizen just climbing in someone's window? Dude, please get art of that, but Kaizen's just like insanely long. Like just filling up the room and still coming in the window. Like, hi, what's your favorite tea? And the person's just screaming.
I won't bite, I promise. Is what they always say.
Yeah, well, Kaizen doesn't bite, he just swallows.
Pretty true, pretty poggers.
I've been awake for over 24 hours, but I'm home safe and sound. Just wanted to pop in and say hi, you're cool, and I hope you have a great stream. Well, look at all these cuties on screen. Hello, Chaos.
Oh, Chaos. Hope you have a good.
Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful time. And also... I'm gonna see you. And that'll be cool. I do bite. I'm sorry. It will happen again. In a couple weeks. Yeah, in a couple weeks. Okay, we have to talk about Kieran.
What?
We have to talk about Kieran, Durg.
The gay.
What about him?
Way too adorable for their own good. It's like problematic. Talk about my boy. Yeah, I was in call with a lot of folks, including Kieran, last night, and as soon as I heard Kieran's voice, I was like, oh fuck. And he was like, what's wrong? And I was like, Kieran, the Chipotle man is gonna want to meet you.
Oh fuck. Did you tell Kieran last night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because I was like, everyone's gonna know in 12 hours. It doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah. It's fucking cool. This is really cool. I'm just so fucking happy you did this.
Really? Why so?
I don't know. It's just... God, I fucking hate having little secret things. I know it's like psychological, medical, personal things, but there's just...
You let us in on a
very
really
brave,
important
too.
secret.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's also just you're doing a thing that's really fucking brave.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's complicated. It's also
Certainly complicated.
maybe a representative of this now. I don't know. I don't think that's how you should be, but
Well, but see, like, I did consider that. I stopped and thought, like, how many people, like, how many content creators have an altar or more, and, like, not a whole lot. And then you go from there to how many of them would ever fucking speak of it ever at all? Not a lot at all. And that's not to say that people should be speaking of it more, but I and we are the kinds of people who do not like secrets. They just get in the way, they make everything more complicated, and they make it more difficult for us to be ourselves. So, like, we had always determined that we wanted to do this eventually. I just didn't know how long it would be, right?
yeah.
I didn't even last 5 months. I was like, fuck this. But yeah, like, if we're the kind of people who want to tell people, then that is, like, a thing we can do, right?
Right.
If folks don't want to say anything about their mental health experiences, then that is exactly how they should feel, and they should keep not saying anything and keep being in the dark, or keep keeping people in the dark, rather. And I can be an advocate that's like, hey, check it out. Shut the fuck up about people like us.
Yeah.
Stop making movies about people having two personalities in their brain, and that somehow just being the worst thing. They're intrinsically evil. I do not understand.
That's a lot of mental illnesses. We mentioned BPD earlier, and like that is a big one that gets overblown in the media. The media loves to demonize BPD, and it's just like that just means that you have like a difficult time figuring out who you are as your like self. It's not the worst thing you could be as a fucking person.
You know what the worst thing is to have that difficulty with identity and then having an entire slew of media telling the public about your identity being evil man.
Yeah, dude. It's really fucking impossible. That's actually one of the last times before I got off of Reddit was like somebody was talking about personality disorders, and there was like, oh yeah, if you're dating somebody with a personality disorder, run away. And it's like, dude, fuck you. You just eat shit. You want the people around you to just be perfect and have no fucking problems, to just have no fucking disabilities. Yeah, everybody needs to be perfectly abled or they're just worthless. Go fuck yourself. And I see this attitude a lot, especially in like online dating advice, which is just like, oh, you gotta watch out if they exhibit this behavior, and it's like,
yeah, I have a personality disorder, but your personality's shit when you're normal.
Yeah, dude. I don't know, it's just eugenic shit to just be like, don't date disabled people.
That's
Let alone
honestly
like
not
every
untrue.
fucking disabled person is completely fucking irredeemable. Like, no, actually. We're just men. We're just innocent men.
Normal men.
Normal man.
That is honestly like a little bit why I've been attached to that so much. We're just innocent men, because it's so fucking true. We're just normal men.
Innocent men.
What do you mean, normal men? We're just innocent men. I will say, I personally, in my own judgment, give JoJo's Bizarre Adventure a pass. Because fucking Diavolo and his other personality are just gay. They're in a relationship, and it's incredible. And the way that they communicate is actually like the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure overblown version of like sort of how it works. A little bit. I just love them. I love my evil queers in that show.
Dude, yes! I love evil queers in every show. I don't know. I'm so big on evil. Like, I don't... That's an insane thing to say. I love Magneto. Like, absolutely. That guy fucking kind of sucks, but he has to suck because every superhero movie is like a liberal power fantasy. You have to have the moderate win at the end of the day, no matter what. So anytime you have somebody who has like a radical opinion, like, actually, I'd really like it if a specific minority group was not being murdered, and you're like, whoa, that kind of makes sense. Wow, huh?
Superman,
wow,
kick his ass!
you really need to like kick a puppy now so you can like justify. And like Magneto's crimes in that movie are just like, he wants to make everyone a mutant, which is like reverse eugenics, which is kind of fucked up. Like, he has to go through like fucked up lengths to justify why everybody else needs to like, whoa, look, you don't need to fight the system like Magneto is. You need to just like pray and like go to college. Fucking, I don't know. I've become very sick of superhero movies for these reasons.
I'm so big on evil.
I'm so fucking big on evil. Yes, I love evil characters. I like, so like
You're gonna make me talk about the Lion
fucking...
King again.
No, well, first off, Scar's a weird character, but Megaton and Undertale, kind of an evil character. Actually, a lot of those characters, like, especially the dad, super fucked up, but also kind of the most redeeming characters who are driving the plot forward. They're all trying to survive in their own way. They're all incredibly, like, disenfranchised.
Mm-hmm.
They don't really have a fucking choice but to do what they're doing.
I also like that the people in the underground are not like taking shit sitting down. Like one of the lines from the trailer is, "I'm like so hyped for the destruction of humanity," and like yeah, they would feel that way.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Undertale is a literal exploration of the downtrodden. Like, they're genuinely below Earth. And it's a really cool story from that perspective. And it's also cool because they're all just like silly little guys that don't realize that like you are a humanity. Like, they might know it, they literally know that you're human, but they're not like, oh, kill. They're just like, huh. Well, that's neat. I like you.
So true. I don't know. It's, especially as an older person, the characters like that I tend to empathize with tend to be the evil ones. So like in Gargoyles, like Goliath's wife, his like that character.
Demona?
I think it's like Demona. Yeah. She's base as fuck. She's always right, and then the writers have to have her do something fucked up to like reel it back so that the actual good guys who are like kind of maintaining the status quo have to win in the end.
I need to get a thing out of my
Other than
eye.
that, she's
Would Sig
based.
be okay with being quoted? Yeah, but he hasn't said anything yet.
The quote is just ...
He says penis.
Good. I'm proud. I'm so proud. Oh my god.
He also
Oh,
says,
boy.
"Please understand, I'm not always like this." It's just all the funniest stories involve dick, probably.
That's true.
That's a vibe.
First quote, penis. Feel like there's probably a chance he's been quoted already.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a non-zero chance.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I forgot how much. Big Me by the Foo Fighters is like forever stuck in my head. It will not leave.
Oh.
Pick me to talk about it. I can't stand to lose.
I brought the towel.
Good.
Nice.
Oh,
my lunch is here. I'm gonna go.
Huh? You're gonna go get lunch?
My lunch is here. I'm gonna go pick it up. Yeah.
Enjoy your lunch.
I'm gonna miss
Thank
you.
you.
Have a good one.
I'm gonna be back in like 3 minutes. I just need to go downstairs.
It's such a long
Okay,
time.
I'll be right back. It's okay. It's okay.
It's forever.
Wait, I need to close my blinds before. Nobody look. Get out of my space. Alright. Oh. Alright, chat. I am now wearing a reasonable amount of clothing.
Wearing nothing.
Quote 985. He's the kind of person that you want to like carefully and gently put into a collar and then slam into the wall. Who was that about? What was I talking about?
Was it the burger? The bunger?
Bunger?
Oh, it's that guy. It was the mayor character.
The
Oh, right.
mayor. Oh, like Filbert or whatever.
Yeah. You know, this guy kind of sucks, but he's also kind of cute.
Filbo, 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 Filbo. I see. Me, I see. Okay. God, this is so much more comfortable. I should have put a towel on my chair like years ago.
How are you doing?
I'm wearing a reasonable amount of clothing. And I am very comfortable with it. And as my current mood is comfortable.
Good.
Oh, I'm here? Holy shit.
I'm glad you're comfy.
I'm glad you're comfy.
Hmm?
I'm glad that when I lay on you and squeeze you close to my face, you're so comfy.
Yeah. It's one of my many renowned rat skills.
This drawing is one of your rat skills. I love this. You did such a good job.
Oh, thank you. I am still going on it.
You certainly make a character like this guy looks like I should be fucking him.
Look, I fucking Shadi Safadi is like one of the artists on The Last of Us. But one of the things that he says is that like how I begin my process every time I do a painting, I look at like my friend blah blah blah's art and I cry because I will never be that good, and then I paint anyway. And I was just like, yeah, dude.
I feel that.
That's I do that shit too. That's all of how I make art. I need to fucking zoom out.
Wish I was dating a weighted blanket. Yeah.
Gaby.
I was thinking about Gabe too, and I'm not even dating him.
That was my experience of going on vacation with Gaby. It's like, ah.
I haven't had any reason to believe that he would be a great weighted blanket person. It's just the first immediate thought that I had was just, this is...
I guarantee you, the first thing he's gonna do, of all the people who meet him, that are very close friends, the very first thing that he's gonna happen is just plops. He will put you on the bed, he will cuddle you, he will hold you. It will be your life now.
Is it illegal for me to stand up like when a dog does it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, worse. Holy shit.
Oh, it's these motherfuckers again. I can't.
God.
They just killed me. What do you want? I don't have any items.
Just drop a bomb behind you and blow me next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday is not that far away, sweetheart.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh god.
Oh no!
Well done. Anyway, it's everybody calling to tell you good night and that I love you.
I love you. Oh, good night. Oh, Remy.
Ah, I fucking love you too so much.
She's cuddling me.
Oh. Adorable.
She's yipping at me. Wifey.
Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What is happening? Okay. That's gotta stop.
Oh, no.
Wifey, why?
I'm upset on Remy's behalf.
Instead of Mero.
What? What?
Fucking want
Huh?
these?
No, I don't. I told you earlier in chat that I don't.
Well, you
Fuck.
didn't fucking get it across.
Oh my god, you're so fucking
Yeah.
cute!
I love you, honey.
I love you too.
You need me to bring you anything?
Just in case it.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
No, you're fine.
Good night, honey.
Good night. Yeah, she's got cum bones, chat.
What?
It's just the way of the
She's
world.
got gummy bones.
I mean, sure.
What the fuck? What?
I'm too scared to ask.
I'm so disappointed in that sket you just did.
What skit?
Oh, demon.
Demon? I'm a little man. What do you
A
think?
little guy.
Just a little
Shit,
guy.
you got me.
No, he's like king in that sense.
No.
Fucking.
Little demon guy.
No, I'm
Well, demon guy.
I'm big. I'm bigger than King.
Okay.
I'm simultaneously huge and a little guy.
Oh, that's a
Little huge guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a big little guy.
Yeah, I'm like
Big
Broadway.
little guy.
I'm like Broadway.
I don't know what that is.
From Gargoyles.
Oh!
His name is Broadway because he's the big one. He's broad.
Oh.
I love 90s naming conventions.
And then the like greaser one is Brooklyn because he's like literally the embodiment of Brooklyn stereotype. And then Lexington, it's like a nerdy name. He's the little guy. Also, Lexington is the one who is canonically queer.
Really?
The creator of the Gargoyles, like themselves, the guy who spearheaded the project and made the characters, said to fan artists, if you want to make gay porn of the Gargoyles, Lex is the queer one. He is most likely to try stuff with dudes. The others can be convinced.
That's so rad.
I'm so proud.
They did let him explore it in the comics? Hell yeah!
Good.
I thought the pterodactyl looking one was dating a dude in the series. I don't recall Brooklyn dating a guy, but I also didn't purchase all the seasons of Gargoyles, just season 1 so far. I need to finish watching it.
Can we rewatch Gargoyles?
It's not, like, amazing TV, but it's okay.
Yo, I don't think you understand that this was like a childhood hyperfixation of mine.
It was for me too, but...
Good, okay.
It was like, for me it was like the secret hyperfixation, because it was a show that was too violent for me to watch at the time it was coming out.
Oh, for me it was a secret hyperfixation, because I was really turned on by Brooklyn, and I didn't want to admit it.
I didn't know what that meant at the time. I was at the age
yeah, I'm older
where,
than you.
Yeah, well, by like 3 years.
Baby.
You're 30.
I'm 31.
Yeah, and I'm turning
I am
21.
too.
I mean 28. Whoa.
21. Oh my god.
But yeah, I am I was gonna say, I was at the age where I would watch Shaolin Showdown, and the big dragon would have like a hormone rage because it's that time of the year for him, and he just swallows everybody in the cast, and I had to be like, huh. What is this emotion?
I feel something.
Yeah, that's a mood. It's funny. I wasn't like, I had like a teenage fixation with Vor, but it did not stick around. But now it's more of like a haha, this would be cute. I'm sorry, I betrayed you, Vor artists.
See, everyone thinks so many people like Vor, but the truth is, fucking nobody likes Vor, dude. I can't find anyone who likes Vor. And so many people have tried to like Vor for my sake, and they just can't get into it.
Babe, just fucking eat me, please. I mean, what? I'm telling you explicitly I want it. Do it.
You remember when I was hyperfixated on fisting?
I do remember that very distinctly.
Really wanted Maggie to fist me.
I don't know.
Yes.
That's the whole conversation.
Yeah.
That's just the thing that happened. Come on.
Similar to Vor.
Similar to Vor? Because you're
in
like
a way.
entering a person?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the pred for your fist, babe.
No.
Yeah, but that would make bottoms preds.
I mean,
like if
where's the lot?
If donguses had minds of their own, then like getting brain would be Vor. Whoa. Getting dome? That's Vor? Absolutely voracious? Oh.
Don Bluth, voracious moments.
Oh, stop! I can't believe it's real. I can't believe. Like, I can, but like, how dare.
What are we talking about?
Don Bluth, the animator, in so many of his movies has entirely unnecessary scenes that are just Vor.
It's so true. It's a lot.
It's insane. I was not aware of how much it was until Finney sent compilations to the Discord. And I was like, oh my god. Bottoms can be preds. I see.
Preds and Apex.
See, I thought that today I would be learning a lot about, or that you'd be learning a lot about me, but in chat, I feel like I'm learning a lot about all of y'all. I have Raver's Fantasy stuck in my head because I thought about the SIG image.
I'm really glad that you drew that.
It's one of my favorite things that I've ever drawn. It's so... Like, I don't know, with a few more alterations, I feel like I could make it look genuinely from 2007. I even got, like, the image size correct, where it's, like, small because it was designed for a smaller computer screen.
Like you drew it in MS Paint.
Oh, I could go into MS Paint and do some work on it.
Add a little more artifacting.
Yeah, resize it so it gets more JPEGs.
I'll just post it on Twitter, and then I'll save it again from Twitter.
Be sure to output it as a JPEG.
Sig
Instagram if you
blingy?
have it.
Wait, hang on. I need to make some Sig blingy.
Instagram destroys your image quality.
It really does. And then if anyone tried saying like, why is this so foot focused? Is this like a fetish thing? Sig would totally have posted on the forums like, what the heck? Y'all are perverts, X3.
Good.
Oh, look at it. Look at that fucking Boyd. Love this Boyd. It's so
But
nuts.
like, it's also funny how like every single other like region, their divine beasts are like immediate threats, and this one's just there.
But it's like, it feels like a threat, right?
I suppose, yeah.
It's like uncomfortable to wake up and look up and see that. This is, oh no. Not going down that thread. Okay, new topic. It's spooky.
Were you gonna say it's hot?
No. If I wanted to say it was hot, I would say it, but it doesn't have enough body mass.
I guess, true. Alex would say it's hot. Oh right, you're nearing the Thunder Tower.
Everybody's favorite.
Yep.
But what if I just didn't do that? Wouldn't that be so funny?
Bitch.
With your cool vantage point.
Yeah, but I could get Rivali's Gale and skip it.
True. I like Rivali's game, alright?
Oh my god, he's so
I love Rivali.
gay.
Rivali's my crush from this game.
I hate him, kill him, throw him in a fire. Toss him into the volcano like fucking Kazuya.
He's my husband. You can't do that.
No, your husband is way cooler than Rivali, actually.
Whoa. Wow.
Got him.
Get roasted by the truth, no less. What the fuck? Go in. Bitch?
Christian, hello.
Hello, Christian. Rivali is powerful Tsundere energy. Rivali is a fucking bitch. Is like, and here's the thing, I can appreciate a character with negative qualities. I'm not one of those like, if this were real life. No, I don't give a shit about that. I just think there is no fantasy that I can have in which I hear Rivali speak and don't just start frowning.
Damn.
I would be so like I could be deep in throes of it, right? Like we could be going at it, and then he just says a single goddamn sentence, and I'd be like, "What the fuck does that mean?" I'd be like, "Well, obviously I'm like, you know, the greatest. You can't hide from this fact. And I'd be like, ugh, this fucking guy.
I mean,
anyway, that's why I wouldn't fuck Rivali. That's why Teba is better.
To be like that.
But there's I don't understand why people pick Rivali when Teba's right there. Hello.
Yeah.
Rivali's an asshole. I don't know what to tell you. It's just a fun thing. People like jerks.
What is this code, Gabe? Hello, and also hello. Welcome the fuck into the stream. Ow. What would the VA say to that? I don't know what he thinks of those two characters, but I'm pretty sure he knows what I think.
I see. Hey, hubby.
Dude, I went to fucking BLFC with Sean Chiplock in our group, and if there is a single thing that I said to him, it would have been, dude, Teba's so cool.
Kaizen King of Soft gifted a tier 1 sub to Voidhound _. They have given 238 gift subs in the channel.
Everyone, please join us in following. I don't like saying it verbatim, actually. It sounds like a cult thing. Please fold your hands and join us in following Voidhound. No, just fucking give Gabe a follow. Go over there, do it right now.
Please
do it.
Please follow him.
Follow
He
Gabe.
will not be upset.
Gabe's incredible. Gabe's a doggy. If you have not followed the doggy, then what are you even doing with your life? I don't understand, dude.
I'm marrying that doggy.
Yeah, Ego's marrying that doggy, and I'll be adjacent.
You'll be a part of the doggy huel.
I'll be. Oh. Wait, am I being absorbed into a? I was absorbed into the dinner fuel, and now I'll be the doggy fuel.
Okay, welcome to the amalgamate. Sorry.
I can feel the goop creeping up my knees. Birdie. I wish the divine beasts like animated more. I know they're made of rock, so it's kind of hard for them to, but I'd love to see this thing like flap its wings. I feel like we were all expecting a kaiju battle with these things, and it never happened, and I'm just a little upset, okay?
Yeah, that's valid.
Link.
What the fuck do you want?
That divine beast was taken over by Ganon 100 years ago.
So?
You must find a way inside in order to free it from Ganon's malice. I believe in you, Link.
I'm proud of you, Link. And I'd be like, God, even Zelda? Everyone is saying that today. Lonk, do stuff.
Doing a good job.
I'm doing a pretty alright job. Ouch.
You're fucking, look, you got... fucking almost said a fucking insane thing just to be a dumbass. I'm just proud of you. I don't know what the fuck. You're doing great. You need to stop being a meanie to yourself.
I'm not being mean to... I don't know how to respond. What do you want me to... If people are like, oh, I love you, you've done a whole lot of cool stuff, I'll be like, oh, what the heck, thanks. When they're like, I'm proud of you, it's like, oh.
You say the same thing. Oh, what the heck, thanks.
Yeah, but if someone's proud of me, that suggests that they could stop being proud of me.
Yeah, you have an expectation to live up to now.
Okay, cool. Glad we established this as fact.
Oh, I love you.
Crud is such a bottom. You don't know very much about me, do you? So much pink. Very true. There's pink on all of us.
I used to be like, wow, I used to really look for tops because everyone I had dated for a long time were bottoms, and I was just like, oh my god, I need it to be me. Why not? I need my moment. And then now I'm having the opposite effect, where I'm just like, y'all, I need to fuck someone. You're all tops.
Yeah, you've
What is
trapped
going
yourself.
on here?
It's so funny. Nerd. Sometimes you can be pretty bottom. Okay, but like, there's a difference between sub and bottom. We've established this. I'm clearly a sub, but I'm not a bottom. Quit as a service top? This is correct. What's the difference? A top tops, a bottom bottoms, a sub subs, and a dom doms. You know the definitions for these words, you know them to be different.
But how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if the woodchuck could chuck wood?
12.
Nice.
Next fucking
That's a
question.
lot of wood.
That's a specific amount.
I did not refuel my energy. Well, if you have ever been in this situation, I bet you could be in use of my sponsor for today's stream, Rogue Energy. If you ever feel— ah!
Have you ever feet? Yeah, you're gonna pull it up.
If you need—
Oh.
Alright, yeah, there's the feet. Are you happy? There you go. If you ever feel like how Link felt just there, and also he drowned, yeah, that wouldn't have happened if he had had Rogue Energy. Go ahead and get
Definitely
yourself
not.
a tub of Rogue Energy today. They actually just released a new— I'm not gonna do this. I have a code, you can scroll down and find it. Fucking, if you want caffeine, drink it. If not, then don't. Easy.
Dude, what if you like just modded this game where like nothing changes except for the fact that the energy elixirs are now
Rogue Energy.
Rogue Energy.
Use code BEARCHECK for a chonky discount on some tasty Rogue Energy. It's so good, I'm gonna— Okay, that— I'm not sure. That sounds like it could have been written by either of us. I'm not sure who did that. No, it's written in caps. It's probably not him, then. It's not the Chipotle man.
He doesn't like camps.
It would also end with a period, which it did not.
Damn, y'all know him better than me.
Well,
Oh, that's true. He is in charge of you, isn't he?
like you both
Notice
aren't.
the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Yeah, but he's more possessive.
True.
Thank you for the toes, Key Squid. How was Gabe's stream, by the way? What did Doggy get up to? What Doggy do?
I'm
Doggy
focusing
doggy
on
woof woof doggy
Telegram
doggy
right
bark
now.
bark, I mean.
Gabe was doing art. Gabe was working on PNG tubers when I was stopping by.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Which one is he on now? Is he redoing the dog?
He did the shading on the shirtless gator, which has an amazing belly. And
Shirtless
I'm all about
gator?
It. I'm
Nope.
so
All right, hang on.
fucking excited.
Every
Look.
single thing is now taking backseat to Gabe having made a shirtless gator.
Yeah, that's great. No, you will. Mm-hmm.
All right, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Voidhound _ Oh yeah, here's the new dog. It's cute.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Oh, I see. I can't say the word that I'm thinking when I look at the gator every time. This Gabe's gator is very internet.
Is it as internet as furry rave pictures?
It's about equally internet. This is a Voidhound reference for all the super fans out there.
I'm so confused.
He goes on a baguette.
Oh, okay. I see.
Safaro understands.
I know.
Ah, the sticks. Fish sticks. Closing time's exactly 9:06.
I want to go to Wendy's really bad.
Oh no, now I want that.
Oh shit.
I could still get Wendy's. Well, I can't because I'm dressed very modestly. With a full set of jeans and a shirt.
Yeah.
And you know Wendy's,
sure.
they really love it when you're just in the buff. And I can't handle that. I'm too modest. Wait, hang on. Can I... Is that just water down there? What the hell is below this ravine? It's Crud staring at the belly. I mean, I'm not staring at the belly.
Down there is obviously ground, silly.
Gabe draws a lot of good bellies. I don't know what to tell you.
Gabe draws amazing bellies.
It's almost like he has amazing reference right next to him. Who's better at checking Discord, Krubby or Sig? Sig would be better, but doesn't give a shit.
That's cute. I'm gonna go hang out with my husband and go to Wendy's.
Please go hang out with your husband and go to Wendy's and tell your husband that we say hello.
He's probably here.
I say hi.
But I will double Shrek that he knows.
You will double Shrek.
I'll double Shrek. Oh, I'm so fucking Shrek'd up right now.
I love Shrek.
You wouldn't fucking believe how Shrek'd up I am right now. Alright. Bye everyone. I love you all so fucking much.
Aww.
Love you back. Glad I was here for this stream.
Yeah.
Rah.
Rah. Big love, Ego. Everyone go follow Ego Punk? Ego Punk. Shout out Ego. Do it. Ego, shout yourself out. I can stop myself.
Yeah?
Internet.
Ah, gotcha. Aren't we all?
Yeah. Error channel not found. I think it's ego underscore punk.
Yeah. There's an underscore.
Yeah, eco. He was telling me that he really disliked some of the sexist feeling vibes in that. Which I don't doubt exist, but I played it as a kid. Oops. Well, that works.
Huh. I'm not awfully familiar with the game because it, like, I haven't played it. I don't think I would, but
It's just the
Very
whole
much just
game
feels like
is just you like.
yeah, and isn't it like dialogue-less?
Yeah, because you and the girl that you're with don't speak the same language. So it's not possible for you to communicate. But you're like constantly saving her from everything, and like I could get how that could start feeling sexist. I just don't remember what specifically does. Hi, I deleted all my followers, and if you think you're following me, please double check. Very true. Ego did delete all of his followers, which was better than the alternative.
What happened?
Yeah, it's just one of those days.
Just time to start new.
Yeah.
Family Guy funny moments.
Before I go, why? I'll let Sephiroth's explanations suffice. Family Guy funny moments.
Okay.
That's why he did it.
Yep.
Was not following, thanks for the heads up. Yeah. It's follow time. Why is this a Korok? I'm so mad. Fucking TikToker. You can delete followers? There are ways.
Yeah. I mean, you can delete followers in general if you go to your followers page. Damn, you really just ate all of that in the span of 0.5 seconds.
Yeah, I hit the rock and then just like a grinding noise, like like 5 apples were gone. The girl is useless in eco, it's awful, she's so weak and can't ever do anything to help you, but she's older and twice your size, but you have to fight everything because you're the boy. Yeah. They could also explain it away and be like, oh, but you've got demon horns, so like that makes you strong. But fucking, I don't know, give her demon horns. I think that game would be really fun if you did fight together, and it is definitely less fun because you have to protect her. I remember that. Let me... I guess I'll just keep using this. Oh, no.
Wait, was Vine still around when this game came out? I thought Vine was already, like, gone by this time.
This game was the Musical.ly era, I think. So it was...
Yeah.
It was TikTok. What are we TikToking about? Who brought up Vine?
Spore said, you can't call Koroks TikTokers, this game was around Vine times. But I mean, it would make more sense because Vine,
TikTok on the clock, but the party don't stop, no. And, okay, can someone explain to me... Yeah, what is that? Kesha? What the fuck? What is that? Why did you make that noise? Is that a howl? What are you doing? What is that?
Didn't, like, Sky just say that was just, like, the music trend during that era, where just, like just, like, singers or divas just, like, oh, like...
It's like, it's so jarring when you think about it in a lyric sense.
Like yodeling?
Yeah, kind of.
There's like a specific term that Sky used, but I don't remember.
Tick-tock on the clock, but the party don't stop, no.
Walrusing.
like
Forgotten
millennial.
temple.
I do remember like the term "whoop" was used.
Sounds like a juggalo thing.
A seal asking for a treat. Arr, arr, arr. Stop with the stop, Link. Go around the wall. I'm gonna come. Jesus.
I came.
You really like that line. Hey, big man.
I can't find it anymore. I know it's from badly translated, like translated 70 times Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. But I can't for the life of me find the exact clip where she says that.
I don't think it's from Thousand Year Door. I think it's from the first one.
Oh no, but I'm pretty sure Gumbetta says that.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, Gumbet. What was her name again? Fuck,
Goombella.
Goombella, yeah.
From the University of Goom. Go Goombas! Isn't that weird? I don't know. The fact that Goombella went to the University of Goom and their mascot is the Goombas. It's like, alright, so I went to the University of Black. Like, it just feels weird. It feels uncomfortable in that world.
Yeah.
Especially since they are literally an underclass.
Let me go put away my foodstuffs. Kirby.
Deej learned to parry? I know how to parry. There were 3 of them. Meteor crashing onto Earth. Ugh, learn to parry. I'm starting to see why this temple was forgotten, actually. Okay. Stop. Give me a second. Some college mascots IRL are like that. Yeah, but we made an effort to fix it. Woo! Well, that's awkward. So close. You know, I should have saved. I should have saved while I was in there. I found this place after I beat the game. I'm shocked that I've never seen it. I just never jumped into this ravine. It's really cool that this is here. I've played this game like 6 times. SMH spot dodge IRL. Dude, have y'all seen that video? There's the, there's like a trans lady, who gets in a fight with a transphobe. And she's literally like wave dashing, like, in the street in front of a fucking bar. It's so amazing to watch someone be able to do that. She's just like... Alright. Let's save the game, cause I'm... I'm glad that that happens to have been all it takes for me to be entertaining. I just have to make the stupid weird little noises I do.
Noises.
Yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna... Okay. Woo! Okay. Save. This is a very special secret. Oh, wow. A secret from me? Okay. Hoobity doobity! Yeah. Yo, a statue of the goddess? What the fuck? What is this place? Lore statue. Huh? Ow? Being trans grants you special abilities like double jump, being invisible, or wave dashing. I saw someone earlier reference Celeste. They're like, "Yay, you're plural. That means you can you can double jump. Or you can triple jump." Very true. Oh, that's like kind of underwhelming, but that's neat. Might genuinely leave that there. You've done well to arrive. A hero rises. In the name of Hylia, I bestow upon you this orb. My house sucks.
Orb.
I wish I could move. I can't take the mail out without getting shot by lasers. If you remember, please look at the temple when you leave. The symbols on the top look like a cyclops doing a little blep while blushing. Huh? Oh, this?
What?
Looks embarrassed.
See, it looks like he's got 3 eyes actually. Like 2 of his eyes are closed, and they're like, oh, and then there's 1 eye on his forehead.
The third eye's wide open.
Yeah. He's like, stop! I'm embarrassed. Opens third eye to kill you. Goddess? She's so fucking big. This is like terrifyingly big statue.
It's like that that really large statue of Jesus and
Yeah, in
is it Brazil?
in Rio.
No, Rio.
I think that's in Brazil, right? I'm bad at world.
It's somewhere in South America.
All right, I don't want to hear a single word from Denton. I don't want to hear it. I'm sorry. I'm not even looking at chat. I know it's happening.
Oh, you were right.
Rio de Janeiro's in Brazil. You were right. But you're saying it in caps, which means you're still mad.
You can shit on me though, it's fine. I don't know shit about geography. I'm not even gonna lie.
I was saying it in caps because you were resisting reading. I mean, that's fair. I did one fucking GeoGuessr stream and everything goes downhill. Oh, sad. I want to live in the world that I imagined. I bet my map would look cooler. Okay, so there's some mad secrets in here, huh? This is a little complex. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome.
Oh.
Oh.
Welcome back. Oofy doofers.
The Mant of Secrets?
Ducking under the debris. The strats? Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm gamer. Ooh! Ha! Ha! Whoa! Why?
You're making me think of the fucking Lalfell.
What do you mean?
There's a specific Lalfell like voice that's like that. I don't know. They're like, wah! Yeah!
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Ah! 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 They just stand in, like, whatever town square they're in.
How did I do this the first time?
Damn, that was like a gunch.
What the fuck? Don't tell me I got gunched.
I don't know, the way Link recoiled, it was exactly how you would react if you were gunched. So true.
You can teleport, just letting you know. I'm looking for something inside of this temple. I know that I can teleport if I want to leave.
Okay. Ah, right, there's a second section. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, wait a minute. Huh? Jump! Oh, he stopped looking at me. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Wendy's barbecue sauce tastes like Bush's beans. I'm going to make a character named Bush who's like a 50-year-old basset hound man. And he's gonna slam his paws into your face.
Yeah. And then those beans will taste like barbecue sauce. That's
Thinking
the character.
about those beans. Okay. Well, that was certainly an item. What else is here?
No good.
Why do you climb walls?
You can't just ask someone that.
Why are you white? Hole spotted, target acquired.
Damn, I really want to shoot those beams up.
Oh. Nice.
It's so funny how Link never opens like those chests like normally. Like, why is your first instinct to open a chest to punch it?
I don't actually. That's a good point, because he's just crouching. It's not like he doesn't have use of his hands in general. He could still open it normally. Why are you looking in this direction, sir?
Nice leg.
This is my malady, and it's just a raver's fantasy. Okay.
My fucking god.
Where'd he go? I can't see him.
Whoa.
DJ's parents, when they meet me, what, they're gonna call you a hole? Link. Alright, let's go. Okay. Time to save. I think that's save worthy. It must have been the wind. I bet there's a secret over there. Oh, fuck. Might be one over here.
There are more than one here's?
Okay, you just don't turn around. It's a bad boy. Stop turning your stinky little head. It's a very bad boy. Huh? Jesus Christ. Get. Okay. Stop. Not a hole. Disappoint. What the fuck? How am I supposed to cope with that not being a hole? Oh, you what? Oh. You thought I loved knotting a hole?
Smile.
Oh, why are you white? That's true. Dude, that clip has played on multiple people's streams when they shout me out, and everybody enjoys it. Hi, don't pay attention to me. Let's see. No, down, please. Down, boy. I wish there was a Sheikah sensor for treasure. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah. That would be pretty boggers.
That's like the only time I'd use it. Oh boy. Trying to remember where you raided recently and it played. I know it played on Geronimoopy's stream. And they got a bit of a kick out of it. Huh? Come on.
Has a nervous breakdown, starts beatboxing.
This one's dead, right? Where's your collection button? I want to collect. I've come to collect. Come on, all the dead ones I can grab something from them. Huh? Stop. 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 Oh god.
Dude, this specific structure reminds me of like that one Colossi in Shadow of the Colossus. I mean, wait, Colossus is plural.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one Colossus.
And Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah. The one with like the giant beard.
I could see that.
Also had like something similar here. Well, their arena was something similar to this. There were like a lot of like short walls where you had to like get through while like he's chasing you, and you need to like get under like a sort of like a
I love all
like
the
an
ones...
overhang thing.
Yeah.
And then like he like looks down, and then I have to climb up to his beard.
I love all the ones that you have to fight indoors. It's really interesting
That
how
one was
they
a cool fight.
designed those arenas. Is that a treasure chest? Is that just a rock? That's a rock.
That's not a rock. It's a boulder.
Oh god. That's not a boulder. It's the rock. Wayne.
Wait, isn't this just the exit?
It is, but like, was that it? Was that one treasure chest in that one spot everything?
No.
What do you mean no? There's more in here?
Yeah. That's why people were like thinking you were like you want to get out, and like were telling you to teleport because you were going to the exit.
What do you think I'm looking for?
You're heading to... There's like a whole other chamber in this area.
I've been through 2 chambers of these guys already.
Yeah, there's a basement chamber.
What? Are you sure?
Yes. This area is infamous, so I'm very sure.
I haven't seen the Game Grumps or Germa do this area, so it's not that infamous.
I mean, there were memes about it. I don't mean like this.
I'm fucking with you, cat. Well, I did find some treasures, so that was worth it.
Wait, didn't you also already get that shrine? You could teleport, dude.
Well, yeah, but this is fun.
Go off.
And also, if I die, I would like to be like somewhere in the middle, just in case I miss something. Okay.
So I think it's behind the shrine.
Behind the shrine is the statue of the goddess.
God damn it! Where?
This is an excellent place to practice laser parrying. I know how to do laser parrying. I don't want to parry 3 of them.
Temple.
God, those fucking clickety-clacks.
I'm trying to find her.
It's a pharaoh going thok over here. Ah, what's up here? It's nothing.
Oh no, did I? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot.
You're remembering the wrong one.
Yeah, the basement thing is in the labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Yeah, well, at the very least... Oh yeah, the Korok, that was what I was talking about. Yeah, yep.
Hooray!
I didn't misremember anything.
Mrs.
No,
Remember.
not at all.
There is something very magical in my mind when you say, yeah, I'm totally certain about this. And I'm like, I do love...
Oh.
I'm super certain there's a basement to this part. I mean, this is cool.
I'm glad you enjoy.
Alright. Woo! So where am I trying to go? Seek out Impa? Yeah, whatever. Bosh Kala. Wago Kata. Wetland stable. Shield from water. Yeah, okay, let's go Bosh Kala. Actually, let's just go back to the tower. Great Plateau Tower. Why am I so sweaty? Yeah? How sweaty is it? Give me a percentage.
Like 40.
Okay.
57%.
That's decently different. Yo, what the fuck? The moon is booking it.
New.
That's like scary. Moon's moving like it's JoJo's Part 6. No spoilers though.
So true.
So true. So true. It's so true.
So true. through right now.
Oh my god. Well, your phone has the Samsung Super Zoom. Hi, Wumby.
Wumble.
Wumble. Well, now that everybody knows about Sig, we should play Celeste again.
Oh.
I'll do the core.
Yeah. But first, you need to get some crystal hearts. Or have you already done that?
I've started.
Nice. By the way, every single stage has a crystal heart. It's not just the B-sides.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember now. Sorry. I just remembered that you actually got the one in 1A. THX.
That game has such good sounds.
This game contains sounds.
This game contains sounding.
Oh.
Not into that myself, but I support the practice.
This is how I feel.
Yeah.
It is an interesting thing to do.
Interesting behavior. Humans are so quirky.
It certainly is a thing.
Oh my god. Apex Legends. It fascinates me, but I could never. Exactly how I feel about MatPat.
Yeah, for real.
You love MatPat.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
I forget all the time that I have a MatPat redeem now. That's so funny.
I love Akai stream has MatPat jump scares.
What?
They have like a redeem that's like a random thing, and like sometimes it's MatPat. But I don't specifically remember like what MatPat does in the thing.
Is it okay, so it's not necessarily a jump scare, it's just like a flashbang, like a, oh god, MatPat.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know, I like MatPat.
I think he's cute.
Is MatPat cute? He dresses really well. No, he's not my type. But he knows how to look good, and he's very confident in what he wears. And he tells his audience that fashion is about confidence, and with the amount of them that are like tweens, like that's actually really great advice. I respect MatPat a huge deal because he makes content for kids that's like interesting for kids and like also teaches them things that they otherwise wouldn't have known. And that's what the whole point was, right? Like, it's educational. in some degree, but like it uses video games and movies to like tell you about facts. Shit. Shit.
Where's the
Shit.
Apex Legends?
I'm not playing that game right now.
Yeah.
Sig, help. He's not actually here. Alright.
Just like imagining it's like Germa calling upon Jex. It's a signature MatPat pose. It pauses for like a second. Oh yeah, it's the one where he's like looking at you and like while like with his hand on his chin. I remember.
The signature MatPat pose. Is it the one where his eyes are like, and he's got his smug smile on? Because that scares me. Whenever he does that with that fucking JPEG, it terrifies me in those videos.
Hmm.
It's the JPEG. He doesn't even look like that anymore, which is what's so wild. It's just brand. Magic. Internal.
Oh. Yes, a few of those.
Climbing up the tower, puts a pharaoh in my butthole. Get the fucking... Everyone's favorites, internals.
Okay, Zen, that's not the only one.
Oh, the ookie goopy sounds is too much.
Life has many holes, Ed boy.
Hey, since you're on a tower, want to try something hilarious? Sure. Alright, we got the little saving icon. What do you need? What mischief is Rumby cooking?
I want to know what the croc is cooking.
I saw a fucking reaction image today that was like a house burning down and a guy in the foreground looking disappointed at the camera, and it said, "Bro, never let him cook again." Equip a shield, bow, and drop a square bomb. Oh, fuck.
Of the phrase?
The what?
Could that... I don't... Could that be the source of the phrase? Or like the... Because like
I think it's still a
like,
reference to the phrase.
Okay.
Do you want me to shield surf on the bomb? Go to the bomb, press ZR, and then A immediately after? Huh?
Yep.
What? What?
Pretty cool.
What happens now? Hold on, I'm holding. Dad, I'm scared. Is this one of those times where you're like, let me show you something, and then you shoot me? Also, has anyone ever explained why the bomb has this little, like, rock thing on top? Is that the fuse? Is that what that's supposed to represent?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a fuse.
It's like a loop. Looks like it should be hanging
Now
like a lamp.
Yeah.
Now
A
press
pendant on a necklace.
press X and then B and plus while simultaneously while in midair. B coming first. How do I?
Is this a cheat code?
X to jump, and then B and plus while in the air. But B and plus are so far from each other. Do I have to do the claw to do this? Okay. Jump. Do it with two hands. You don't need to walk. Okay. Do I hold B and plus once I press them?
Until you're in the pause menu at least.
Can I let go of the buttons? What? I'm still holding plus and ZL. This is terrifying.
You hold B and plus.
I did hold B and plus.
Rumble?
What is this supposed to do?
From Bunger?
Bunger?
Let go, go to the shield menu, then take off your shield. Don't exit the menu.
Don't exit the
okay.
menu.
Like some secret government code.
This really, I don't know what's happening. I'm a little scared. Exit the menu now? Wait, I don't hit any buttons or anything?
The launch code.
Just close the menu.
Hmm?
B and plus was too slow.
You need to
It's
put the
probably-
shield back on?
Yeah, I mean, you need to like start with the surf thing.
Okay.
This is gonna make DJ like 5 times larger. Giant link.
Okay, so take out a shield, and then... Okay, and then...
And then A, and then plus B.
No, X, B. And then B plus.
Yeah, X and then B plus.
And take off your shield and then exit the menu.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Aim the bow.
Oh.
Okay. Let go of the bow. Do you mean like put the bow away? Bomb hand, bomb hand.
Hold, run, B, and run off ledge.
Rumble, I think I need more instructions before I do that.
Rumble, just
to
do it.
Never let go of B or forward.
So just sprint. Just sprint and run off. Did you sprint?
I did.
But the stamina bar didn't appear.
It seems like nothing happened. He didn't sprint. What do you mean I didn't sprint? I was holding B.
It was the regular walking.
Yeah, but I held B. I mean,
But what is the purpose of this?
I think it's like a glitch showcase.
Well, what does the glitch do?
It's funny.
How do we know if it's working?
How do we... When do we get to the ride?
Yeah.
This is the ride.
It'll make you laugh. I guarantee it. Men's Warehouse.
You're gonna laugh the way you look. You'll know it worked. Okay, so put on a shield.
First take out a bomb.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Oh. First take out a bomb?
Yeah, you need the bomb. Put it down.
And then... Is it... No, it's...
No.
Okay. So take out shield. Okay, but then don't hold it.
It's...
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Then go into menu, remove shield.
No.
No, wait.
You gotta
equip
you
shield.
don't have to do the jump thing.
Okay.
Then B+. Very fast. Then remove shield.
It didn't work.
This is so much setup.
Yeah.
Okay. So shield. Why is the shield even a part of this? That's actually interesting to me. Okay. Okay.
And then aim your bow.
Okay. And then I put away the bow.
One second.
Rumble says aim bow.
Yeah, and then they say I sprint forward.
Then let go of bow.
Then you
yeah,
run off a ledge, not where there's more ledge, just a thin one. Wait, so should I be sprinting from a far way back, or should I start sprinting from up here?
Should you try if you can sprint first?
Well, no, because it might ruin
hold
it,
B.
depending on what he's...
Hold B and then run off the ledge.
Sprint from far back, run off the ledge, and hit a thin spot of wall. Okay. So let's go from here, I guess? He's not sprinting. Do I have to actively put away the bow?
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Try it. Yeah, but he's not sprinting. When I hold B and run forward. Yes, he's not sprinting! Why did he put the bomb down? Like, when I get to that point, holding B and running forward makes him walk like this. He doesn't sprint.
Oh, it breaks sprint? Oh.
Hello, Remy. Boop. And then... Hoo-ha! Okay. And then... Let's do...
Put bomb down.
Hey, Remy.
Three, two, one. Hup. Okay.
And then aim bow. I'll put it away.
Do I keep aiming the bow and then sprint directly out of this?
I think, aim bow, don't shoot.
Let
go of bow.
Let go of bow. But if I'm specifically not supposed to shoot, how do I get rid of the bow? Okay. What? Oh, this is different. This is different from before.
Yeah.
Wait, okay.
Sprint off the wall now.
No.
Huh?
Oh.
What? Wait. What? What do I do? What?
You did it! Yay! So don't let go.
Whoa! Okay, What do you mean?
Da 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 da.
All right, let's go to Hyrule Castle. But it doesn't work this way. Only this way.
Face the camera and wiggle back and forth.
Yeah, it's the U accelerate backwards. So you need to your character needs to face the camera and then wiggle back and forth.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
Facing the camera broke it. So how does that work?
I wonder what Ganon's up to. Place.
I'm home now. What did I miss? Hello.
Welcome.
I got shot at by a bunch of lasers. Rumble is teaching me about telepafloatness, peepness. Okay. Got this down pat. Okay. So face the camera and then wiggle. Oh god. So a typical Sunday, gotcha. Am I falling slightly, or am I just going up a hill? Ganon in the distance. What the fuck? I'm definitely falling. Oh fuck.
Rip.
Well, I do see one use for this. Alright, easy to set up. So. Whoops. Okay. Oh, he just don't want to move now. Oh, he being picky. Shrimp twisting. Move the camera, maybe? Oh!
Who figured this out?
That's a really good question, actually. Ugh. Oh! Hmm. Okay, there's a video. I need to watch it. Speedrunners who fucked around enough to find out or complete accident, usually the case. You're holding B in forward, not letting go, right? I was holding B in forward, but then I would move the control stick. Should I be moving only the camera?
Also be constantly pushed by the thing stuck to your hand.
Whee!
Hold the run button, left stick in a direction, have Link do the step up animation. If you let go of the run button, rest the left stick back in neutral or go into any pause menu, you will fall out of this state. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? There are folks who know how things are programmed in the background and understand the numbers and values. Sometimes while playing, they will realize how complicated a process must be, and thus how it must be theoretically broken, and they just fuck around until the numbers in the background break. Yeah. There's a lot of shit going on here that the game is calculating, and eventually something just doesn't add. Okay, so okay. It's move when you do that. Keep trying. Yeah, I felt it kind of going places. Okay.
Cool.
So I'm free from the ledge. I have a little bit of speed in this direction. Turn this way. I think there's a precise location where the speed is. Oh. No, that way, please. No.
Speed.
Okay. This is so odd.
A C.
he can't put the bow away. Okay. Oh my god. Scott Rahul! Hello!
Gosh, Deej is such a neat crudberry. 14 months. That's close to a year.
It's true, that is objectively close to a year. Okay.
It sounded like a cat, like a little baby kitten.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. God, this is hard. I don't know how to fucking... Here, let me show y'all the video of it. Because it's so much. Okay.
Usually you will have a decent amount of speed in one direction, making it difficult to go in others. To change this, you can wiggle Link side to side to increase the
But they're
speed
going
for the
much
direction
faster
Link's
than you.
back is facing.
Yeah, I don't know how they were
Doing
able to
it
do
build
that.
up a lot of speed, making this glitch quite effective for travel.
Maybe it just
Not difficult.
usually just launches you normally, maybe a different tower.
Let me show you the setup one more time. Whee! So be constantly pushed by the thing stuck to your hand.
Is this not the Dueling Peaks tower?
Link
What
still has
tower
the
is
thing
this?
picked up. Then all you need to do is aim your bow. Then you'll have combined B-lock with pickup smuggling. Next, you'll need to find a ledge around this tall for Link to do the step up animation when walking into it. If you hold the run button, the left stick in a directed by gravity. Whee! If you let go of the run button, rest the left stick back into neutral, or go into any pause menu, you will fall out of the state. Let me show you the setup one more time. Usually you will have a decent amount of speed in one direction, making it difficult to go in others. To change this, you can wiggle Link side to side to increase the speed for the direction Link's back is facing. You can keep doing it to build up a lot of speed, making this glitch quite effective for travel.
Oh, so it's
the direction
not...
of your speed can also be changed by bumping into things or sliding up slopes.
What the fuck?
If you feel like you don't have enough room to wiggle to change directions, doing a quick spin can bring some speed back into the direction you want.
Become bolder.
Mifa's grace is ready.
This can be done with other objects you can pick up, though depending on the shape and size, Link might sometimes drop it during the setup. Or
Go back a few seconds to where he aims. You have it all thinking you'd let go of B first with the bow, then start sprinting. Okay,
all the
yeah,
time it's
true.
difficult to go in others. Usually you will
He hits B, yeah.
Usually you will have a decent amount of speed in one direction, making it
Okay, I'll execute it the way that he does. Because I'm pretty sure he is operating with this tower. Or a similar one, if not. This is... this has certainly changed the direction of the stream. Hits B, let go of everything, then forward, and then hold B. Yeah. It's fun to watch. I'm glad.
This is very interesting.
I like that Link just spawns with this face. Just like, We're back here again. Alright. I hope you know what you're doing. Alright, so, drop that. First of all, I want music. Alright. Nope. Go back to the video I was watching, please. Open a new tab. Oh no. Only Jerry uploaded a new video.
That's very cute.
Parasail? Okay. Okay, let's go.
Ooh.
So he wants to go this way? You getting there? Keep wiggling, I guess. Yeah. Ugh. No, red is neutral. Okay. Alright, we're gonna fucking figure this out. I'm gonna try a new tower. Yeah, I might try a bridge? Dueling Peaks Tower is actually not really... It's a little higher than this one. I could try it. Or no, not Dueling Peaks, the Great Plateau Tower, rather. It's definitely not patched. In a Nintendo game from fucking 2017, it's not patched. Scott Ruffle, thank you so much for that resub again. Big thanks to you. That's super cool. and I appreciate you for being here. And also thanks to Natsu the Ot and GW Zerk for the follows.
Yeah.
I'm not holding the bow. Still not holding the bow. There it is. Why is yours weird? I don't know. Family Guy death pose. Now it's raining.
Maybe the rain will make it work.
Make
I
it
needed to
slippery.
be wet, chat.
It's
That's what we were
slick.
missing.
Wood.
I think every tower is the same model, if I'm being honest. They just changed the run-ups. I feel like this is my like Naruto Rasengan. Like I'm doing it wrong, but it still works. You're at 0 arrows? I wonder if that's why. Oh, because it plays a... You know, it probably calculates less if there's 0 arrows.
It's possible.
I didn't even consider I didn't have any arrows. If I had, like, seen that, I would have been like, oh.
Arrowless behavior.
Arrowless behavior? I'll loose an arrow through you. Alright, Oh!
Oh,
Oh, let's go.
That's so amazing.
I wanna fly.
All right. To Hyrule Castle, chat.
The training arc is complete.
Let's go this way. My wiggling goes too hard in one direction. Hyrule Kingdom, here I come.
Hyrule Kingdom, here I come. Mushroom Kingdom, here we go. Or does it say here we come? I forgot. I haven't watched the movie. Oh. A little bit of turbulence.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing a slight bit of turbulence as we cross over the Hyrule Plains. If you would please fasten your seatbelts.
I saw a picture of the results of what happens to someone if they don't put their seatbelt on during turbulence yesterday.
No!
Oh, no.
Oh.
I hit one of the arrows with my fat thumb. Okay. This is an amazing
Now you know how to
discovery,
do it.
though.
I'm so happy that you got it. Also, I do believe it's time for me to leave.
Yeah, it's about time for me to be done too, but this is a great thing to have discovered at the end of a stream. So Chad, I hope you're ready for Breath of the Wild Part 2. This honestly...
Breath of the Wild 2, Part 2.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild Part 2, Part 2. This...
Korok was just like, what?
Thank you, Kaizen, for noticing the arrows. Yeah, I just had bare brain, completely did not think about the fact that I had 0 arrows. Which we will fix once we find Beetle.
Oh!
Beetlejuice.
It's true.
Oh!
Oh! Alright, one more time. I'm gonna stress test this.
Test the stress. It's beautiful. Ah, another beautiful day in Hyrule.
Oh, the arrow? Alright, chat. I think we're about here. I need to get food. Y'all need to find a beautiful home. There's a lot of choices too.
Kicking us to the curb.
Fluffy Doom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stretch.
Flint's playing Live Alive. And Cole is playing Resident Rabbit Part 4. There's spoilers in that game, and if Cole's Part 4, then that's pretty deep. We'll go to Remy.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Raid. Feathered. Flint.
Flint.
I think I spelled that right. I am a little brain right now. Okay, cool. Raid message is... pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Thanks for streaming, and I hope you and Sig keep kicking ass.
What the heck? Mail City, I'm gonna cry. Why do you gonna... Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tackle you. Attacka. It's me, Attacka, Mail City. Hiya! Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
You're super duper sweet, Mail City. I hope that you feel entirely secure in your finances for how much money you're allowing me to have of yours. But thank you so much. You're gorgeous, and I hope you keep doing what you do. By the way, I don't know how active he is in your chat, but Ego has been watching your streams a whole lot, and he really enjoys it. So you keep doing what you do, for sure. I love seeing my boyfriend obsessed with my friend's streams. In any case, let's go. Everyone say pretty cool with a period and that emoticon in Flint's chat. Keep being you. It's my favorite thing that you do. Our favorite thing? We'll figure it out. And I'll see you
good night.
later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm gay.